that's why I gave you two companies. The first company is ChargePoint, does regular charging stations. The second one does apparently speed charging stations, faster charging stations.
It has to
So
be, man, or it's going to just suck.
yeah, that's why I was like, okay. But there does seem to be support at $11, which is why I'm kind of looking at this right now. Because if there's support at that price at 11, means that, like, I mean, right now this thing's been trading flat for the past month for CLII, and ChargePoint's kind of doing the same thing. You know what I mean?
Well, I saw the 52-week high of ChargePoint is like almost $50, so that's pretty sweet. That's a pretty big in between.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, I mean, that could have been a result of the pumping, that squeeze that happened in February, because a lot of things happened during February and January when the price went up. I mean, if you look at CLII, this thing suddenly jumped when GameStop did. So
There were so many companies that jumped when GameStop did.
Right. I just can't see myself sitting at a gas station and then I'm like waiting for I'm watching everybody drive by as they fill up their cars and I'm just sitting there charging my e-car.
Well, I think as technology improves, there's going to be faster and faster ways to charge a car. But here comes the problem. If Tesla if Tesla, which I think they do their own charging stations, if they are the ones to be issuing charging stations for universal EV vehicles, what's the point of these two companies? See what I mean?
Yeah, that's true too. Or maybe he'll buy them up.
I don't know. That's the thing. Like, why would he do that? There's no reason to buy up these companies.
That's the golden ticket, though. If that's what the oil companies would do, right? They would buy these small companies and just, then your shares get bigger, right?
Yeah, but I don't see any other companies. I don't see, at least I don't see anything in their reports that are telling me otherwise. Like, I don't know.
Right. They would have to have some type of technology that would be worth buying for Tesla to do, right?
Yeah. I mean, there would have to be something that Tesla doesn't have that they have that they could.
Which they already have, right?
Which they probably do already have. That's why I'm like, this is.
Well, what is it? Tesla's battery, that new battery that's going to come out, that's going to be crazy, right? It's going to be really long distance.
This is Reborn Mike, right?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, I'm going to send you an SEC article. This is a this is DEFA 14A. This is basically a discussion between people. And this is the CEO talking to someone else. So he mentions the 500,000 vehicle charging stations that I mentioned to you. That's why I was like, so this guy is just as aware as you and I when Biden mentioned that. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So that's the reason why I'm looking at it. And because of how cheap those call options are on this for like almost 2 months out, I was like, even for 3 months out, this thing, I mean, even for like 113 days out, this thing's only worth $100 for the strike I'm looking at. I'm like, that's pretty good. This thing could change it could change within that amount of time. So that's why I was like, I'm looking at this. So I'm like, if I'm gonna do something with money, I might as well just do this. Because
I mean, it's smart to look at long term, dude.
That's why I'm looking at the long term. Because if Biden actually passes that plan, and these companies are like, all right, let's hop on this. Let's see what we can do. I mean, yeah, Tesla can do all they want, but as much money as they have, I don't think they can put 500,000 stations infrastructure-wise. But yeah. Hello, good morning. But yeah. So, I don't know. That's
I just imagine the parking lots being so big too, I mean, think about how many cars would be sitting there just waiting.
I feel like it'd be the same thing as a gas station. They would just build it like a gas station where it's 2 stalls and then you put them on either side.
Yeah, but it takes so long to charge your car, so I mean...
Like I said, these guys are known for speed charge, so we'll see. Like I said, we'll see. Keyword, we will see.
Speed charge takes how many minutes?
Good question.
We are a very impatient race, the American people are.
High-speed charging station.
You think they'll ever have like cars with fucking solar panels on them so that they're basically always charging.
Dude, I always wondered that. Like,
So 20 to
why
30
can't the wheels
minutes.
have alternators? Why can't the wheels have alternators, right? So the
Mhm.
forward momentum would actually charge your car while you're driving, right?
So
Each
that's
wheel
called
separately have an alternator.
well, that's called regenerative braking. If you have that alternator pulling current from your forward momentum, you're going to slow yourself down. You don't want to take power unless you're trying to slow down. But on downhill coasting, you'll pick up power and it will charge itself. Going to the solar paint part, I've heard a lot of rumors about Tesla working on solar.
I mean, with solar panels being able to be flexible now, the fact that
No,
they can make them.
they're trying to make solar paint.
Yeah, so like I've seen that actually.
I feel like
got
that's
a buddy
possible.
I got a buddy that, or not a buddy, but a guy that I've seen has a company, and he's pushing that hard in Virginia.
I mean, solar paint sounds possible because they're making solar windows. I mean, if people can find something, they can find something. By the way, we opened.
Oh, ding ding ding.
Yeah,
But
sorry.
what like
10
one
for
thing
the
that would
morning.
be one thing I keep
Market bump.
thinking is they should have like two separate powers in the car. So basically,
Yeah.
I kind of have your backup power that kicks in. Once your backup power kicks in, your main power starts charging by whatever is, like I said,
Smart.
like solar panels
Very
or
smart.
whatever. And then boom, whenever this is not fully charged, but whenever you run out of charge in the other one, then it switches again, and then the other power gets charged. Because again, solar panels are good, but they're not that good. You really need to have massive solar panels in order to charge something like that.
No,
But
you don't. Lots of little ones are way better.
Well, hasn't it been proven though too that solar panels, they don't even actually last as long as you're gonna get the money out of them?
No. Solar panels last an awfully long time.
Man, look at the market go. It's going nuts.
Now that is what I call a nice opening.
Oh,
How many
Tesla.
years do you think the solar panels last? Because the Tesla ones come with 25-year guarantees, so I think they last long enough.
They gotta
Yeah.
last long enough. Yeah. All right. I think we're at. Yeah.
Hopefully, it's not going to be one of those situations where your battery lasts for a certain amount of time, and then afterwards it starts reducing as you continue using them. Like as much as they say, oh yeah, we have new technology that prevents that. I'm sorry, but my phone I've had for 2 years that uses those batteries, it still lasts less long than it used to. Before I used to be able to have 3 days of charge. Now I have like 1.5 day potentially.
Well, I've got a few things to counteract the argument. One, the batteries they use for the houses are completely different from the ones in your phone. Because the ones in your phone, they use completely different chemical compounds to make them fit into a small area, whereas Tesla big house batteries don't have the size constraint. So they can do a lot more with it. Second, the app that Tesla uses to control how much power it has, it caps the battery normally at about 80% power instead of 100%, which reduces degradation of the battery by about 95, 98%.
And
So I also know the original Tesla purchaser in Northern Ohio still has his Model S, and he absolutely loves it. And sitting at 93% battery life on a daily driver in a cold winter climate for 5 months out of the year.
That's the thing is that the battery in your phone and most batteries around do not have any sort of cooling and or heating and environmental checks in place, whereas
big ones can, because they've got more space.
Correct, but that's also a part of the reason why they last so long is because they're actually able to control the reaction.
Yeah, so they don't degrade anywhere near as much as the phone battery does. So I wouldn't be worried about that. And the solar panels now are so much better than how they used to be. I mean, so much better.
Yeah, and it depends on what kind of solar panel.
And the apps they have.
Polycrystalline, monocrystalline.
Oh, okay.
Like
sorry.
I thought something important just happened. I was about to be like, what just happened?
No, don't worry. The market's looking pretty good so far. No worries, sir.
fuck's that noise?
Don't know. Go back to the watching though.
Well,
Sorry.
Chef,
My-
if you're still in here, I'm glad that this is working out for you in one way. If this keeps up where it's going.
That sounds like Legend of Zelda.
Oh, motherfucker, let me teleport. God damn it.
Oh, I'm saying, sorry, I said that you might be able to get out if this thing keeps up its motion.
Yeah, actually, speaking of solar panels, I thought I came up with a great idea, and then I talked to my best friend, an electrical engineer, and he informed me that it was not a new idea. It was kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Happens.
Yeah, well, it was just the idea. I was taking when I was in my materials engineering class, we were talking about solar panels and different materials and silica, and I was like, in all honesty, I was like, given the amount of skyscrapers we have in the United States, they're just big standing power plants. If you could have some kind of solar panel window tint that you could integrate into an entire building, I mean, you're talking about a massive amount of surface area, even if they're not very efficient because they're transparent. You're still, at 5% efficiency, you could still collect an awful amount of power.
That spread is disgusting. So sorry, I'm just looking at something. That is the disgusting spread.
I thought it was Sleep that was talking before that they've got an opportunity to make solar powered window pane. Right.
There are solar windows. It's pretty cool.
Yes, I know. I said it wasn't a new idea. I said I thought I came up with a good idea.
Oh yeah, sorry, I apologize.
Phenomenal idea. You're just not the person.
Yeah, there you go.
So great minds think alike. Consider yourself in good company.
Well, I mean, my plan when I'm done with school, we want to start our own subcontracting firm. So try to keep the ideas flowing, even if they're already done.
Why is this options got so big of a spread? The fuck? It's like it's almost $100 spread. Why does it have that? That makes no sense. Something's not right. Well,
Something's not right here.
the spread on these options is insane. It's like the difference between the bid and ask is $60. That's insane. Why would I don't know why I would. That's insane. You basically you better pray that your money doubles basically if this thing doesn't go up. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose it all.
Yeah.
Like whoever's selling those contracts is probably like, "Yep, I'm making money."
I like money.
Oh, don't we all?
Someone does.
So with the big spread, they're essentially saying they don't know where it's going to go.
This is a different stock. This is for the one I would just mentioned earlier, CLII.
We're on evaluations.
Yeah, figure you can be doing options off of some of those we looked at yesterday.
I mean, I'm looking at some of the stocks they keep talking about in the chats because every time when they talk about those stocks, they usually go up.
Mm-hmm.
And usually when they go up, they usually fall. So
We ought to put that list up. These people will probably have no clue how many stocks a single,
They
hedge
keep
fund
falling
owns.
for it. It's fantastic. It's fucking ridiculous that people keep falling for the shit.
The pumps?
Yes. They
Yeah.
keep seeing that and they keep falling for it. And then guess what happens? They get stuck into like MVIS and then or stuck in like Clove and then you are just fucked because guess what? It's not going. But luckily for you, MVIS is recovering. Look at that. It's already up $15.
What?
It went all the way down from 18 to 13 back to 15. So that's good.
Well, it's down to $2.82, right? For
Hello.
today.
Hello.
Huh?
Oh, bounce off 10. Don't go below 10, please.
What, on MVIS?
No, AMC.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
AMC.
Your GME's looking good.
Yeah, AMC is not looking too good. That was a big red candle right there. That's kind of terrifying. And right now it's bouncing off of 10, but I definitely think they're going to try to shove it down more.
Of course. A lot of call options for 10 in there.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a post the other day about somebody pointing out that GME has bounced off of the 180 like 9 times.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, there's like a huge sell wall at 180, of course.
And we just bounced off it again.
Yeah.
Of course it's bouncing off of it.
And a big red candle.
It's going to keep doing that probably. Yeah.
And green. Trying.
152,000 out of the money calls on AMC.
152,000?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. It increased by a very significant margin. At this point, it's just like fucked.
There's 83,000 out of the money calls on GME.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a huge
option to go up.
Holy fuck!
What?
Look at hold on. Look at July puts out of the money for AMC. 379,000 puts out of the money.
For when?
July.
So they're expecting it to go up and then crash.
307, literally 380,000 out of the money puts.
For what? This week?
No, for July for AMC. For GME, sorry.
So they're expecting it to go up and then crash.
That makes sense.
Okay, this is a fucking lie. What the fuck?
What's that?
Jesus Christ! There goes AMC.
In my game, it's like, oh, here we give you a certain amount of currency per 12 hours. It's been 12 hours and they didn't even give me like anywhere close to that amount.
Thought they ran out of shares of AMC.
Guess not. Well, hold on. There is a sell offering going on for the stock right now. Okay. Just gotta remember that.
There's 150,000 at 16% also. Double whammy.
No, but what I'm saying is that it's going down because I mean there's also sell offering for the stock right now. They're selling stock right now along with it going down.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why it's also going down. There's two reasons as to why it's going down. That's the two reasons.
Emerson, you dancing?
And we don't have a clue how many they have yet to go.
Exactly. All right, so we'll see where those go, and then you. The hell's that noise? Oh.
There's 35.92 million free float on loan though, so they could scoop up all of that, or they could just naked short.
Yeah, why stop now?
Yeah, why stop?
Spreads on these are too ridiculous. This is too volatile at the moment.
Yeah, that's their slogan. Why stop? Can't make me stop, GME.
All right, that is really annoying. Whoever's making that noise.
I hear that high pitch. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like someone's microphone.
Rockfall, it's coming from you.
No, is Chef keyed up?
Hey,
Not me for a change.
check out HCMC and
Yeah.
look at the volume, and then look at the market cap. It's like insanity.
HCMC.
Yeah, I was looking
I've
at this
made
before.
I've made a little bit of money on HCMC trading.
I did that yesterday. I just threw some money on it. It's like $20 right now. I got like 7,500 shares, but look at it now. It's crazy.
To be honest, I think it's peaked at the moment. It bounced up. It was trading at 0.01 to 0.011.
I'm a
for
little
a few
concerned.
months.
What the hell is this stock?
It's Healthier Choices Corp. It's like there's basically a huge lawsuit going on with them and patent infringement on a e-cigarette or vape, whatever you want to call it.
And you want to buy stock into them?
Well, if they win the lawsuit, they'll have I think it was like 500 million cash injection into the company. So,
and if they lose, that stock's fucked.
Fuck knows.
The company's already fucked. It trades at fractions of
It's
a
a full barcode stock, yeah.
I mean, it might as well be an imaginary company.
But the law firm representing them is pretty high up, so I don't know.
About to bounce off 180 again.
I mean, even if it goes to a penny from that price, that'd be great. But like, damn,
yeah, my friend has like 4 million shares in it.
No, I pump and dump the crap out of it. Usually, I'll dump like $3 grand and then watch it go up.
Yeah, we don't pump and dump stock,
and then get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't want to go near those price.
Yeah, no pumping and dumping here.
Yeah. I mean,
it paid for my losses in GME.
If you buy 1,000 shares, you're paying $1.90.
Yep.
You buy 10,000 shares, you're paying $19.
Yeah,
if
why
I'm
not?
literally doing nothing with my money,
It's a little gamble.
it's like nothing.
That's 500,000 shares.
Hey, that's
Like-
cheaper than going to do the lottery, dude.
Yep.
Kind of is.
That's what I've been trying to convince my dad, because my dad's not in the stock market. I'm like, Dad, man, you gamble so much on horses and the lottery. Why don't you just put some money
Wait,
into this?
how big's the volume? What's the average volume on this stock?
Like $1 billion.
$1 billion?
$1 billion?
Yeah, it is.
11 million right now.
805.
Right now it's 730 something million.
No, average volume's 465 million.
At the heavy day and 805 million.
Okay,
You
so
know what?
$500 million.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy that many shares of it because you know what?
I got 7,500.
Well, for HCMC.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, HCMC. I got 7,500. I think I spent like $19 or $20.
It's literally nothing.
It usually floats around 0.0014.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
That's like where it usually settles at, and then it'll go down to like 0.0011, and then you can buy a whole bunch, and then it'll go up 2 fractions.
On the 16th of this month, there was some sort of news on the lawsuit. I haven't followed it too closely lately, but that made it basically double in price.
So they're probably winning right now.
Fuck knows.
Well, either case, if you're gonna sit on money anyway, you might as well just fucking do it. Why does it matter?
Why is there commission?
Wouldn't that be crazy if that thing went to $1?
Yeah, I mean,
There's a robot in here.
There's a robot.
I was debating buying before the 16th because I just did think it was going to go up slightly. But my brokerage didn't allow the trade.
I said fuck it. I just bought $100 worth of it, so I was like, all right, whatever.
Why? Dang, big baller, man. How many shares is that?
60,000.
That's so funny.
There's so many.
I mean, what?
Do you want to know what's really crazy? If you look at 2013 to 2014, around that time, they had a reversal on the shares, and it was like 67 million per share at the time.
Why are there so many shares?
It's because
they done a reverse swap.
Wait a minute. Are these guys still in business?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's not a good sign. Are they still in business? Of course they're not.
Wait, are we hitting 300 today on GME?
Oh, please! I hope that's
Oh,
the
yeah,
case.
look at that. We just broke
We're-
through
Ooh,
180.
GME
We're at
going burr.
180.
We're
Oh
breaking out
yeah,
of the
AC's
180.
I
following
actually
suit.
I made a whole 75 cents from yesterday on HCMC.
Nice.
HCMC.
I'll have you know.
So they have an 8K. Healthier Choice issued a press release 20th following common stocks offering for people.
Yeah, if you go on the actual ticker and go back to 2013, have
No,
a look at the price.
this company exists. It's not.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does, yeah.
How do you make money on that though?
What?
You buy lots.
You literally buy. I bought literally 60,000 shares worth, and I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm long it. Whatever.
What was that? Like $2?
What? 60,000 shares?
Yeah.
It cost me $100. Stocks right now is 0.0019.
60,000.
Yeah, 60,000 shares for $100.
Before the
so
GME shit
whatever.
happened, I'm pretty sure it pumped.
It did go up. It did go up in February, but I don't care. This thing's like dirt cheap. And if it goes down or goes out of business, that's $100. So what? I don't care.
You do you, man.
It's a
Exactly.
good gamble. I like gambling like that. If it don't cost you much to do it.
Also,
why not?
who fucking called it that I said the stock was gonna go down slightly for GME and then go up? I feel so good. Sorry.
Lots of buying.
Dude, if we keep buying, the call options are gonna be just more in the money. Please, just keep going. Whoever keeps buying it is really just trying. By the way, the reason it is at 19 cents is because of the 858 million volume. I'd like to point that out.
That's not 19 cents.
Oh, sorry. Literally
19th
less
of
than
a
a
cent.
penny. Yeah, 19th of a cent.
Yeah.
I apologize.
1,000.
1,000th of a cent. Yes. Man, it literally got clobbered though throughout its time though. It went down all the way to a pen, less than nothing. So
Maybe it's shorted.
No, there was a reverse swap.
It's probably a shed in someone's backyard. That's the company.
that's the company. It's fucking shed. And I just gave him $100. I hope they're happy.
Let me give you a tour, and he just walks you in the door and walks you out.
That's my Florida company, so I can avoid paying taxes.
I would be like, shut up and take my money. I would be like, shut up and take my money.
I live in Kentucky, but I got all my finances going through HCMC in Florida.
Hello, buddy.
Somebody rides a lawnmower in, and is like, "Oh, excuse me."
Shut up and take my money. By the way, fucking market's crashing. And GME's going up. So that negative beta.
Yeah, look at VC.
Thing
That's
still.
still there, yeah.
Well, it still statistically should be there, but if the math's still not there,
Well,
it should have gone down.
SPXS actually went up 30 cents. So that means the market is really taking a hit.
S&P's up.
Half a percent isn't really crashing. Let's be honest.
You're right, but still.
So someone looking at the max pain now for GME.
It's just so funny to look at this and see that it's worth less than nothing and just be like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. That's a true. That is a true.
We finally broke through the 180 fucking wall. We've been bouncing off of it for like 10
but it
times.
looks like we're about to subside from it, but it's okay.
It'd be nice if it bounced the other way.
Why do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be nice if it bounced off the moon.
I want some up action.
Someone's mic is a ruffle waffle.
Oh my god, that fucking mic again.
That's Chef's mic.
Is it my mic, please? Just tell me.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is your mic.
It is Chef.
No, it's not Chef. Chef's not literally saying anything.
Ruffle for waffles.
Waffle, yeah.
Waffles?
Yes, it's
That
Ruffle.
Waffle. Ruffle.
Is that better?
No, at all.
No relation to falafel.
Not at all.
Is your headphones plugged in all the way?
Yeah, I think your wire or whatever your microphone's not plugged in all the way.
Yes. Something's loose.
So it's basically picking up all the dust that's speaking.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna break back down below 180. Yep.
You can point the finger at me all you want.
No, it's fine now. You fixed it. Whatever you just did.
Oh, shit. Well, sorry.
It's okay.
Sounds good now. Did you plug it in all the way?
So, you know what?
Yep.
I will point my finger at you and acknowledge the fact that your mic is now fixed.
I think you turned it off and turned it back on.
Yeah, I got a weird Bluetooth one, so. But I was on push to talk the whole time, so I guess when it swapped, it changed me.
So we're officially above the wedge.
Yes, now let's see if we stay there. AMC is following it, though. AMC is following GME, so that's good. As much as it got clobbered, it's still following it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
It's following it slightly.
I don't see it following at all.
A little bit.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't
A
know.
little bit. How about you take your negativity and get the fuck out?
Yes.
Hey, I wish you AMC bros all the best.
Wait, it hit 183 at some point.
But I do think that GME is the front row tickets and AMC
I
is
don't
like
disagree with that at all.
It's like
neither.
What do you expect
Or
like
both.
of AMC spike? I'm
No.
like about $90.
Bruh,
And
if-
then
bruh,
I'm like,
Making a profit, we could start seeing a spike.
bruh, if we knew when AMC is spiking, trust me, I wouldn't be fucking eating ramen noodles for fucking lunch. I would have made so much fucking
well,
money.
not when, but you know what price of the stock should spike. I'm like my my guess is like gonna be about $100, but I'm not sure.
Oh
Because
god,
maybe.
it's so funny.
I mean, if it
they
truly
don't have like
squeezes,
the open interest for the MC day.
I think that's a reasonable
I mean,
estimation.
maybe.
So I would like to point out another thing though, Monkey, that the reason
Yes.
that the stock also did go down for AMC is because they're doing the sell offering for the stock.
Yeah, well,
So
they
they're
GME.
selling-
Well,
So
they you know what?
GME
It's
also
like
went
5 million
down.
shares.
Hold on,
I
GME
think-
also went
Oh,
down
oh,
during
oh.
its sell offering as well.
I mean, but GME I think played it a lot better than AMC did
Oh,
because
absolutely. That's because
when-
GME has Ryan Cohen, who's actually more transparent about what's going on.
Yeah, when
AMC is not.
when games
I
when
disagree.
And
when
you know,
GameStop
like,
when GameStop
actually-
so I remember when it happened. So when GameStop
Too many
announced that-
people.
Yeah,
I
stop
think
talking
like
over each other.
GameStop true value is like about $250, something like this. I definitely gonna buy some shares after we get squeezed, and then you know I guess there will be some bottom after.
I remember when GME
But
made
AMC is not
the.
so-
I remember when the GME made the at the market offering. They announced it through the website, right? So through like the investor relationship or shit like that, and you know, like people digested it really well at that time. And I remember when the AMC did the same thing. Like AMC did it before GME did. And the way I think this server found out is because the CEO of the company went on CNBC and said that we're planning to like make we're planning to make like 500 million new shares to sell 500 million new shares or something like that. And at that point, the stock crashed because like you know, it was just words of a CEO with no like plan or anything like that. So
I think actually a little bit worried that GME is a lot about Ryan Cohen right now because you know ballots are not so.
It is
Bro.
riding on. It is riding on Ryan
Bro.
Cohen, its
Bro, what-
reputation and reputation of Chewy as well.
Bro,
Mm,
worst
yeah,
case
that's true.
worst case scenario, like at this price point, if you buy in, worst case scenario, no squeeze, like all the apes, everybody was fucking wrong, and the hedge funds are smarter than us. Worst case scenario, you triple your money in 2 years. La di da.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
That's
like-
what I like
Yeah, we
about
still
this
win.
so
We
much.
just win less.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
but I
like
mean,
if they gonna take down
I mean,
Ryan Cavan,
if the millions are not in play for GME or AMC, I don't know about AMC. Me personally, I don't think AMC has such a big of a potential for rebranding themselves as GameStop does. Yeah, worst case scenario, you don't end up with millions, but whatever money you invest now in 2 years, you'll triple that. That's better than like 95% of all the fucking investors investing into fucking Apple, Microsoft, fucking Amazon, which has been trading for like flat for the past 6 months. So doesn't seem too bad of a deal to me.
Well, it depends. I mean, I tripled my money like last year, so I'm pretty okay.
Bro, wait, Amazon is rising. Look at that shit. It broke through the 3,500 barrier.
They had good earnings.
Yeah, please take the dick out of your mouth and then try to talk to me.
I said they had good earnings.
Oh, they okay. I mean, I
I
would
don't
assume
know.
so. They're like the biggest fucking e-commerce retailer in the fucking world, and we're all in the fucking pandemic.
VXRT's up 82 cents.
Mhm.
Sleeve.
Love how if you look at all the tickers on Wall Street Bets now,
Sorry,
they were like
JJ, I was
pumped
sucking
within the
my
last
wife's
week.
boyfriend's dick. All right. Anyway, no, I'm kidding.
VXRT we were talking about yesterday.
I was brushing my teeth. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. It's gonna dump.
You think?
Oh yeah, this is a pump and dump.
By the way, do you have like open schools in US now, or is it closed because of pandemic?
Do we have open schools?
Location-based. Some are, most are open.
My kids are going 2 days a week.
I don't want to touch it though because I mean, this like JJ, this thing went from on the 23rd from $5 to $10. They're a medical pharmaceutical company. I don't know what is supporting them other than the fact that they have some news that's saying their trials are going. Here we go. Vaxtrax to present at the World Vaccine Congress.
Yeah, I see that.
In Washington. Yeah, that's the only thing I see. What do they do? Do they have a vaccine? As far as I'm concerned, I've never heard of them having a vaccine. I only heard Moderna and Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson's. Why would they come out with a vaccine right now when they have
I heard
other
that there was like another 100 companies working.
AstraZeneca, they also have a vaccine.
Yeah, so what is the reason that this stock is more up than like,
which stock we talking about?
Well, why would they present at the World
company.
Vaccine Congress?
Because they all do. All these big companies do.
Well, they're gonna have to have something to present, right?
Exactly. If they've got nothing, the stock's gonna plummet.
Just buy and at the money put, and you'll make some money.
Exactly.
What? I love the name of the company.
I just don't see anything driving them. That's literally it. This is just.
Didn't we see a calls and puts on them a spread yesterday?
Let's find out. We can easily identify if they have a spread. Yep, there's a spread. There's a spread, put spread, $10 to $4.
Damn.
So someone already expects this thing to fucking go. So.
Go as in drop.
And what is it called?
VXRT. We were just talking about yesterday when we were searching.
They are actually making new vaccine. It's not done yet.
Oh, so they're making a new vaccine. What's this new vaccine for?
For COVID.
Okay, I don't see a reason why they're. Yeah, my point stands.
Hey, I know you guys were talking about the COVID vaccines.
Talking about a company, but yes.
Yeah, okay. So my mom's traveling out of the country today. So I was looking up like the entry requirements for COVID and everything, and it said that, that Guatemala was approved for the COVID vaccine, and it listed like Moderna, Pfizer, and some other one, but then it listed another one that was Sputnik V. I have never
Russian
heard.
vaccine.
Russian. It's the Russian vaccine.
Yeah, Sputnik. It's fucking awful because our president, that is kind of Russian agent, was pressuring our ministers to allow this in our country, but the Russians, they didn't even give like all the documentations about creating the vaccine. So European Union didn't allow to use this vaccine. I don't believe it at all. I hope they're not gonna push it through our
take it for a while?
government because this is fucking.
So
I mean,
JJ,
I have some of my family which are vaccinated with the Sputnik. Yeah, and
So
I have
JJ,
also.
I
Yeah.
can hear you. Go ahead.
I'm gonna call you.
I don't say that it
Go ahead.
doesn't
Yeah,
work. I
wait,
don't know.
wait,
I just say
just
that they didn't do the proper studies and
with all. I mean, just realistically going with it. I mean, Moderna and Pfizer have been sued by the European. AstraZeneca was sued by the European Union because they. Yes, because they were contracted for an X amount of vaccine doses, and they've delivered like 60% of them.
Yeah, that's really
So
true.
there's a lot of shady shit and fucking going on with all the vaccines. Like none of them are perfect, and the rollout of the vaccine, at least in my country, is fucking awful. But with the whole Sputnik V, I think, which is supposed to be Sputnik 5, which is like a fucking rocket. So some of my friends, so I live in Poland, but I have like family in Russia. And here in Poland, we're being vaccinated with, I think, Moderna or Pfizer. We don't have Johnson & Johnson. And like 60 to 70% of my friends and family here in Poland, which were vaccinated by the Moderna or Pfizer vaccine, they had some negative experiences with it. So they felt really fucking awful for like weeks on end after taking the vaccine. And if surprisingly, with after the Sputnik, like 30-40% of people that I know there in Russia that were vaccinated with it also had some bad experiences. But the thing is, like the situation in Russia, they're pretty much open right now. I mean, I don't know how it's in the United States, but here we're basically everything is fucking closed. Russia's open, so like restaurants, cinemas, I don't know, fitness centers and shit like that. So I don't know.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't
that doesn't
discard
mean a
it.
shit. I mean, like, right in the
vaccinated.
morning, they had the news that Vladimir Putin just signed the law that will allow him to be the president up to 2036.
That's old news, and it doesn't
Yeah,
quite work like that.
it's old news, but he just signed it because it went through
That
the
was the
two
that was
parts
the
of the government.
that was the constitution change. I think that was in like March or April last year. And
One of my best friends is from Dansk.
From Dansk?
Yeah.
What is that?
Gdansk or Damsk? Gdansk.
A city, Gdańsk?
Yes.
Oh, city, Danzig, as they say it in Germany or England, I guess.
It's in Poland, right? Or
yes,
Danish?
yes,
Yeah.
it's in Poland. Cool.
Well, I don't know. My mother was just vaccinated with the AstraZeneca because they give it to teachers. We have like real bad situation about the vaccination. We have like
where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
10%. Czech Republic. We have
Czech
like
Republic.
10% maybe vaccinated, and just the old people and police, fire, politicians. They went the first, of course. And now they are vaccinating the teachers. And she told me also that she has like like that, how to say it, dizziness or something. But okay, if it gonna help her, then fuck it. I think there are like some better reports about the AstraZeneca that you can have like
blood clots.
What?
Blood clots.
That's like 1 in fucking 5 million. It's such bullshit. It's just
Yeah. I meant something different. That you can have like something like allergical reaction, and it's not so rare actually. It's like 1 out of 10,000, I think. It's just you just need to go to the doctor and to get something against it. You have like.
Do you know if any vaccine, because like all of the current vaccines, they we need to take like 2 doses of them for them to be effective, right? Do you know?
It's more effective if you have 2 doses.
Do you know if there's any vaccine with like only 1 dose being produced right now, or?
All of them are working if you have like only 1 dose, but it will last much longer if you go for 2 rounds.
Okay.
All of the Pfizer, shit, my brain is not working right now.
Johnson & Johnson had a single dose, right?
Yeah, but it's a different type of vaccine.
Pfizer and Moderna.
I don't know. I didn't dig through it so hard. I'm just really don't want to have Sputnik here.
It's okay. No. Yeah, vaccinated. I would just rather get vaccinated already, so this should end as soon as possible.
Yeah, again, I'm not sure if I want to deal with the after effects of certain.
I'll deal with them because like
I got Pfizer. I did not. I felt like kind of meh for about a couple of hours, and that was it.
No, because like my brother, he was sick with COVID, like 100%, because he lost his taste. He was really sick. He had like he felt like he had a really bad flu, right? And we live in a quite small house. It's like 100 square meters. For like a family of 4. There's no fucking way that none of us had like non-exposure to him. So I would assume so. We already either had like it asymptotically or I don't know. But just I would just rather even get a vaccine, get consequences, but then get a document stating, yes, I can travel because I was vaccinated, or yes, I can eat in restaurants because I was vaccinated, or whatever. Just to end this shit
and
already.
if you have symptoms that last for the rest of your life, you can't sue them because you signed the paper that said you can't sue us.
Yeah, if you die, you can't sue them.
Do you not sign the same papers whenever you go into whatever kind of operation that you can't sue the hospital if they kill you because yada yada yada, act of God?
Yeah, well, except if you take an operation, most of the time it's probably an actual deadly thing. Like it's probably for an actual deadly reason.
I think we don't do it here, but we also like don't usually sue the doctors because I don't know.
You know, it's funny that everybody's jumping. A lot of people are jumping on the bandwagon for a medication that's been, was tested for 9 months, but another medication that was around for 65 years catches all the hell.
Yep.
Which one?
The hydroxychloroquine. It catches hell. It's been around for 65 years, but a new drug that's been here for a year, everybody's like, yeah, it's safe.
The hydroxychloroquine. So one of my closest
friends, how much money you put into the research?
CDC, and she's a chemist. And the whole hydroxychloroquine thing is, it's not. It's the dosage that they were using to counteract COVID was extremely dangerous and stupid. And yeah, I mean, she was a part of the team who was reviewing the mRNA vaccines, and comparing the two is like ridiculous.
So I would assume
took it for 5 days. It didn't do nothing to me.
So I guess it's if you take.
It all comes down to dosage. So if you took it for 5 days, then the dosage and the timing that they gave you, but when they were administering it to people who actually had symptomatic COVID and who were like sitting on their deathbeds, it was essentially just.
Oh no! Don't ever take that when you're, long into the infection. No, you got to take it when you first get infected.
That's what they were doing, and that's what they were suggesting to do.
It should save also your smell. I had COVID like half year almost. Yeah, like 4 or 5 months ago, and I actually still don't have 100% okay smell. It's like I don't smell shit like the shit is fucking.
No, you got to take it early on. Otherwise, it's useless.
If you want to look into
it, I mean, I didn't know about it before. It was actually quite. I was surprised because there was like one person, and we had a meeting like 15 people, and it was like I don't know for 3 hours. And during that meeting, that one person almost all of us went sick. Just one person out of 15 people was okay. So
if you want to look into a really, really cool study, you should. The university I'm at right now is actually doing a study on it. You should look into why kids get asymptomatic COVID, and they're basically it's because of a correlation between
I was thinking about it.
It's between a correlation to the MMR vaccine and children having high antibody counts with the measles, mumps, and rubella vaccine. And what they're kind of discovering is that there's something about the MMR vaccine that essentially makes you have asymptomatic COVID rather than actually having a full-blown sickness. And they're currently studying that right now.
My daughter got it full blown. She got nailed. She's 16, was running 20 miles a day, doesn't have an ounce of fat, and it put her down hard for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and they're taking children like that, and they're basically measuring the amount of antibodies from the MMR vaccine to see if there's any correlation between asymptomatic COVID and symptomatic COVID and the amount of antibodies from the MMR vaccine.
What's bizarre, though, is that I took care of her every day for 2 weeks, and so did the wife, and by the grace of God, we didn't even get so much as a sniffle. So
it's pretty
cool. I kind of laughed when they were like developing the vaccine. They put the program out that you can like use your processor to help the people that are creating the vaccine to, make the simulation that are like real. So it's fucking amazing when you can think what the humanity can achieve together. Just such a small thing that let them use your computer.
Humanity rarely ever comes together to fix anything.
That's
the problem.
Okay, like some things. Humans are still humans.
Yeah, actually, one of the big things I asked a friend of mine is that we have the recipe for this vaccine. I was like, why the hell isn't it being shared with every single pharmaceutical company? And her actually response was pretty cool. She basically said, she was like, look, they're actually sharing the recipe for all the mRNA vaccines. But she said that the problem is that these companies who are able to actually make it, they're not sharing the technology and the amount of engineering that went into making this vaccine possible. So that they'll share the recipe, but they're not sharing their actual tech.
Yeah, it's almost
not
like
enough mRNA printers.
biohacking.
Basically.
I mean, that's basically
that's it.
It takes a whole lot of. I mean, I didn't know, but it takes a whole lot of fucking tech and engineering just to get the shit to actually compound.
That's true.
I would love to take the vaccine and send it over to like Texas A&M and have them do a spectrometer on it.
Send it anywhere, yeah.
What?
Just have an analysis to see what's inside that vaccine.
Okay.
Well, I mean, once again, just from my own personal friends who work within the industry, she's pretty open in saying that they're pretty much been fully honest on what they're actually using to compound it with. So you can actually look up the ingredients.
Yeah, you basically need actually to give it to the commissions before they allow it. It's not like you will cook something and just die it. Die or be off there.
I promise you won't be picking up with your brain.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
No. You already did it, actually.
In GME and in general, there is a time and sales section. I'm looking at Weibo, for instance, and there's a volume analysis. I've been looking at the volume analysis the last few days, and there's, like where it splits it up between a red bar and a green bar of the percentage of how much is being the red bar and how much is the green bar. Is there a reason why there is usually on the majority of the level scale, the higher the price it is, the more it's a green bar? As in, for example, For $181, 0.78% was all green bar. For 181.20, majority of it was green bar. And when you look at the other spectrum, that it's at 177.01, at 1.33%, majority, all of it is red bar. 178, all of it red bar. 176, all of it red bar. Now, my question is that indicating that there is more buys at the 181 price and more sells at the 177 price?
I guess that'd be buy pressure and sell pressure.
Maybe you can show it on your monitor to stream it.
I'll just take I just want to take a look at these red bars and green bars and just look at the prices, and then I'll put it on. But I'm just curious in general what your thoughts on it is, because I've been watching this for the last couple weeks actually, day by day, and every single day, the higher the number it is, the majority of it is always a green bar all the way across, and the lesser the number it is, like the lower the amount is, the more it's going to be red bar.
I'm assuming you're talking about just like the buy and sell pressure. If more people are, seeking to purchase it,
hello,
Yeah,
it would go green. If more people are selling it, it would go red. And the prices vary depending on demand and what people are willing to pay.
So yeah, actually it means what you said, that people are like, for example, if you are watching the.
So, for example, if you just look at 170, if you look at 177, 177.01, 178.61, 176.45, and then
He's asking the difference between essentially a red and green candle.
Yeah, you essentially see the
volume analysis.
You'll essentially see that the ones that are between 177 and 176.45, that's high percentages, and majority of that is red. But if you take a look between 179 and 179.10 on that image I sent, you'll notice that they're fairly high percentages and they're all buys per se. Is that correct? Because people, it looks like when I'm looking at this, is there's a lot of people buying. It's either people are buying and selling at lower prices, or people are just selling at lower prices.
You gotta realize this is also a lot of algorithmic trading as well.
Yep.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of algorithm trading going on with the stock as well. So a lot of that is probably what the programs are designed to do.
Yeah, I think it's like volatile stocks will be golden mine for algo trading.
When this stock suddenly starts running up very quickly, though, that's usually people. But when it's trading up and down, that's algorithms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually, whatever the owner wants the stock to do, go up or go down.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Chef.
Like AMC's on a nice little upward trend finally.
Just as you said that, they turned around.
Yeah, why did you say something?
I'll shut up now.
I haven't been in the Reddit for like ages. Actually, there wasn't a lot of.
Oh God!
No, where are the FTDs? FTD.
What? There's also a Reddit. Wall Street Bets new. What the hell?
We're supposed to have FTDs today.
Welcome to GameStop, where the numbers are made up and the price doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
the points doesn't matter.
Well, apparently there's only 1,000 shares left on I Borrow. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Where'd those come from?
For AMC or GME?
For GME, and actually it didn't update at 9:15 or 10:15, I guess.
And then tomorrow there's going to be 1 million for some fucking reason.
And in 15 minutes it'll be 10 billion again. Sorry, that's just my pessimism showing through.
Damn, AMC's up to 2.6 million. Wait, no, that's MC, not AMC.
Uh-oh. What is this? What's the date on this? Holy.
But yet again, they're dropping the borrow rate on AMC. This is all messed up.
Oh, this is old. Why can't we find something new?
He asking the real questions.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of questions.
Wait a minute. Data download.
This is a nice quote. The optimist proclaims that we live in the best of all possible worlds, and the pessimist fears this is true.
Can I throw a quick theory out there of what's happening with the fee percentage on the available shares for GME?
It's being jacked with?
I don't know if you guys recall, but probably like 2 weeks ago when the price was about $150, $145, somewhere around there, $155. The fee percentage at that time was bouncing between 0.9 and 1.1, and I think there was an instance where it was 1.3 and then it dropped immediately back to 1.1. Now keep in mind that was at a price at 155 to 150. And now if you look at it today, we're at 180 and that percentage is still at 1.1%. Now if you were to take the price of 180 at 1.1% and pretend that 180 is actually at 150, wouldn't you believe that the fee percentage would be at like 1.8 to 2% roughly? Just a thought.
The brokers want the broker are the ones who make the fee, but I mean the fee could be also faked on those sites as well. We don't know what the fee actually is.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
thing.
Gotcha.
And, I mean, now it's saying, I mean, my Street Smart is, I would like to think, is pretty accurate when it comes to reporting that stuff. And right now it's telling me that there's no available shares for GME and no borrow fee. So take that as you will.
Okay.
That's just my suggestion.
Can you somehow download the video that is on Facebook, like on some page?
I'm sorry?
Can you like download the video that is on Facebook on some page? I guess you don't. Yeah. Just to.
Data downloads. SEC.gov.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, this is failure to delivers through April of 2021. We've got from SEC.gov.
What?
FTDs.
Oh, they finally updated that?
I think so. It got through April of this year.
And that's up to date. Finally, we can see what happens.
I put it in there for GameStop. 36 million? 3.6 billion? What is that?
Doesn't seem to Are you sure they updated it? Doesn't seem like they did.
Well, I put the link in there. And it comes to a zip file.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. It's the link. SEC fails to deliver February 2004 through April 2021. It's just in it's a zipped text document.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's
And
piped to limited too. It's fun.
Yeah, so I did a search for GME and I posted it, image dump. It says GME 25667, GameStop Holding Company CL. Then it's got the date April 1, 2021.
I'll wait
There's
until the
only
graph.
one, so there's only one entry because there should be one entry per day. If it's failing each day, if it's not failing each day, maybe then there's only going to be one.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's another one. That's AUG GME. I think that's the updated one. No, there's another GME. Yep, there is. I think that's one dated though. What's the date on it? GME 8090. GameStop Court 191,452. What? Here's another. Here's the next link or the next information. No, it's going to be the same thing. No, it's April 5, 2021. But that's how often do they report this? This is 4 days apart.
The data is aggregated. It might not be in order. It probably is not in order.
Probably not.
JJ, I'm opening it up in a spreadsheet.
Yeah, this is new territory to me. Oh, there's GameStop again. Yeah, it's drone throughout. GameStop.
Don't die.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna die. I'm good. Thanks.
Gaming and hospitality.
It's not allowed. No dying
I
allowed.
see me.
Copy. There's a lot of numbers in here. I'll be damned what they mean though.
All right, how many shares do these assholes have?
Why don't they just put this in? People can understand it. Yeah, there's
because because they're running on shitty legacy software that was built in 1980s and they never upgraded.
Well, it's got GME, then it's got a number following it. I don't know what that number is. And it's got
I mean,
GameStop.
I think that's failures to deliver. I think, but I don't think they're cumulative. I don't think they're cumulative. I don't think.
Yeah, because this is
no,
April 6th.
it's net sum. It's just that's the current value on that day of fails on that day. It's the net. I have it parsed out here a little bit.
You have what out?
I have parsed out the CNS fails.
Oh, okay.
Well, if these are all FTDs, they're in deep crap.
Here.
You got that to open up in a spreadsheet?
Failure to deliver also means that shorts that basically were illegally shorted and then covered at the same time.
It doesn't necessarily mean that they were illegally shorted. It's more complicated than that.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
I added a
failure
column.
to delivers.
The column on the far right is just the quantity times the price.
That's a bunch. If all of those are failure to delivers.
Well, quantity times the price. It's just telling you how
dollar
much
value.
it was. Yeah, it's telling you the dollar value. But those are 6,000, 28,000 shares. That's not very high in the grand scheme of GME.
Yeah. Even the 85,000 is nothing with the float being like 30 million.
Yeah.
But aren't these selective failure to delivers?
Selected?
Selective. Maybe that's the wrong word.
Selective? What do you mean by selective?
I was watching that video with that Dr. T. Do you see that? The one that was talking about shorts? Naked shorts? Did you watch that video?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, I didn't know if you'd seen it.
What does FTD means?
Failure to deliver.
They didn't pony up what they're supposed to.
Means that somebody bought somebody sold a share, probably a market maker or an institution, and they have not located the share, and they have 2 days, and then it's after 2 days it's classified as a failure to deliver, and then I think 21 days later, if they are still not found, then it's called a strategic failure to deliver. So somebody sold you something that does not they do not have on their books.
if it's like strategic fail to deliver, then
It
it's
doesn't. It
already
honestly.
crime, right?
Well, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter for you. It matters for the broker.
Yeah,
but not all the people that they failed to deliver to are going to report, are they?
No. Wait, you don't have to report that. You don't know if your shares are failed to deliver or not. Like in the grand scheme of things, you don't bother with that because you have a share, and you can have a share or you can have an IOU for a share, but for you it doesn't make a fucking difference. It makes a difference for the somebody who sold you the share.
It makes a difference to the broker because the
Mhm.
broker is the one who has to fill the order anyway, regardless if the shares are there or not. You're being paid regardless.
Yep.
Yeah, this data is from the NSCC.
Now, when it
So
matters,
it's from their books.
Now, when it matters is when the broker does not have enough liquidity to fucking give you that money. That's when that matters.
Yeah, that's Dr. Susan Trimbach.
Then you're
indicated
fucked.
they did a cross section just to see of one company, 10,000 shares specifically, and it took the CEO 2 months to get those shares. So just out of a simple cross section of all the shares of a single company, it took the CEO 2 months to actually acquire the real shares.
Mm-hmm. Be like that.
So if a CEO takes him with all of his money, resources, and power 2 months, how long would it take an average broker?
What, to cover
Yeah,
your profit?
to cover the shares that turn out to be naked.
Most brokers should have that money.
Well, no, financially, yeah, but to actually get hold of real shares.
It doesn't matter. It really, as long, that's a good question. I mean, I have no idea.
Well, no, according to that video, the lady's been apparently, going after naked shorts and companies now for like a decade. She actually worked with the CEO who discovered that the company he was buying into was selling shorts, naked shorts, in fact. And they did a cross section of just 10,000 shares just to see if, what percentage were in fact, naked. And
yeah,
when he discovered that they were naked, it took him 2 months to actually get hold of real shares.
2 months?
2 months. Oh, I watched that video. It's excellent.
When the fuck?
It's about an hour long. But
like I said, it really doesn't. It only matters when you have to vote. That's when it matters, not when
yeah.
you're...
That was what she was talking about. When they put out the ballots for voting, they got like 170% back. And they're like, wait a minute, how do you get 170% of people wanting to vote when there's only 100% of the stock?
Yeah.
That was funny. And I think she said, or somebody else said to the effect that GME had the same problem.
Yeah. I figure, but most stocks do. The problem is that, I mean, what happened when they did that? Did their stock go up? If it didn't, then clearly it didn't change much, did it?
Yeah.
Kind of get my drift, right?
Yeah. Nothing changes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
GME's going down.
Spy's getting hit too.
I like how I started that trend and then people kept yelling at me and now someone else is doing it. I'm like, good. I started a trend.
Love's getting hit. There's a bunch of stocks that are getting hit right now.
Yeah, something's not right.
Yeah, if the market's going down, GME should be going up.
That's a statistic with negative betas. Like I said, it's based on the calculation if the stock is going up as actively as it's going down. So yeah. Wow, it really is getting smoked.
Yeah, Spy's giving up.
I would
3
too
days
if I was a Spy.
The last 1, 2, 3.
Even Coinbase got smoked. Coinbase just was at going up 302 and then just went.
Hey, my speculative clove put. Get some money.
Why did it go down today? There was no reason for the market to go down today, was there? Stock market, no. Stocks
Could
fall
just
despite
be,
blowout.
yeah, a rejection of the blow up that it had 2 days ago after the Fed meeting.
We reject your reality and
Maybe they
substitute
are
our own.
liquidating their positions. Who knows?
Yeah, there's no proof of that though, unfortunately, Chef. We don't have proof of that they're indeed shorting those. So I mean, like, they could be just naturally stocks going down. A lot of more stocks drive the price of the SPY than we think. So for example, Google went down 30 points and BKNG, which has been going down, went down 40. So stocks like that drive down the price pretty hard.
Yeah, May 2020, relatively same times for GME. Called in my lent out GME shares. Took broker weeks to find my shares. That was before the shitstorm.
Where are my shares, broker? Broker's like, over there.
I have it in my other jacket. Just wait for it.
He points over there, and then when you look over there, there's nothing. He's like, I don't see nothing, and then you look back, the guy's gone.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, well, he must be going to find him. It's a liquidity crisis. Oh.
And what about FTDs compared to trade volume? That's
FTDs compared to trade volume? What do you mean? Oh, failure to deliver is compared to the trade? Yeah.
I just put a link to this cnsfails.info site, and they have both of those graphs right above each other. You can look at volume versus FTDs.
Yeah, it's 1.6 mil for today so far.
That thing you just put. Okay, CNS fails to info. Oh, so someone's keeping track of it even after April. That's cool.
And they're showing absolutely no failure to delivers.
Yeah, how's that possible?
Yeah.
No, that website is not. They haven't added April data yet.
Okay, they only added the price and that was it.
It's like, isn't that amazing?
Yeah,
they
the
did add the
FTDs
volume
are
though.
trending lower.
Yeah. Oh, the volumes. Yeah.
As they
Look at that.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, that's one of the theories of the uncoiling. I think our next best hope is all of those married puts, and if the theory of that is correct, then maybe that's how they're doing all the resets, assuming that they have a big short position still, or that they being multiple people. But
When will they add that information into it, the graph?
I don't know. I mean, that data just got posted on the SEC site like within the past day.
Oh, well, that explains why my Street Smart shows no shares available. There's actually no shares available. Huh. I'll do it. Yeah, that will do, donkey. That'll do.
That'll do.
I wonder if you had enough money, could you technically just buy up all the shares that are out there for renting and just hold on to them?
Yes.
Completely dry up the liquidity?
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, it's still they pull some more out of their ass. They're good at that.
So what happens is that people who are on Robinhood, when they keep doing that, it gives the broker the ability to loan out those shares that they're in their margin account, and then basically it's an infinite cycle of loaning. But at some point, when the vote happens, I mean, the vote's got to be more important enough for it to matter. But yeah, this is a little ridiculous how much of a liquidity crisis it is. And the worst part is they're letting it happen. So there you go. I mean, a simple solution would be to release the pressure valve, but it's not going to happen. But that's what's going on. They keep shorting it the way they are, and it just isn't. What's the word?
Wise.
Wise. Yes, that's it. One would say stupid.
I'd say stupid.
But now iBorrow's saying that they ran out of shares to short. And that happened about 45 minutes ago, and my Street Smart shows the same thing. So
the GME or AMC?
GME. AMC still's got a little bit left. It's got 100,000. That's about it, though.
They, when this thing goes, oh my god.
Last time they ran out of shares, we had a very green day, so I would expect to see the same.
Well, technically we hit 180. So when did we hit 180? Ah, right about the time that they shorted it.
Market open.
How convenient. So right about the time that it was shorted, around 10, that was the last report. And then now we're down to 175. That's a coincidence if you ask me. Sorry, singingly beautifully.
No worries, man. I feel that.
And Neo's doing good today.
Who?
Neo?
I thought that was another pump and dump that's going on again.
Nah,
no.
Neo's a long time play.
They're
Neo's-
basically legitimately like the main competitor to Tesla now.
Yeah.
Anybody that says they're a competitor before Neo is fucking lying to you.
Neo is legit.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I actually have a price target of about $80 on 80 to 100.
I remember when Neo was like at $30.
I bought into Neo when they were $6, and then they shot up to like 60.
You still holding, or did you take profit?
I sold some when they were at 60, allowing me to get in on the GME squeeze. And then I've since bought back into Neo when they went down, so I'm back up to my original holding.
Right.
Congratulations and fuck you.
Well,
very much.
Yeah, they're basically the main competitor to Tesla. They're the ones creating the battery swap technology.
Swap, 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 everybody.
Guam.
First I swap, and then I flop, and then I blow your house down.
Okay.
Okay.
Big candle, big candle.
Big candle? I don't see any big candles. I see GME trading like a fucking penny stock and then dropping randomly.
No, I got penny stock.
No, you
yeah.
can see the volume
Literally,
first. Yeah.
literally.
Right there.
Look before we dropped, right? So when we were at like 177, we traded basically like a penny stock for 10 minutes.
Yeah, what, 9:30?
Those candles are abysmally small.
Yeah,
No, the
and there are gaps
downward
left
on
and
GME.
right.
Yeah. No, at 9:37, huge candle downward on GME. And price dropped. and then another secondary
Sheesh.
large volume camera.
Yeah, it's called stair stepping.
Yeah,
We're gonna
and
stair
then a
step.
third.
That's usually what
Right.
happens.
Right, I held from 483 to 40.
So-
Do they think $2 is going to make me sweat?
Yes.
So in 2 minutes they went through what? 300,000?
Did you sell when it was at 40? Buy high, sell low.
How do I know if Neo did their earnings report this morning or if it's going to happen after the stock market closes?
They would have.
Has there been a massive change in the stock price so far today?
They're up 5%, which
Well,
is
it's
way
probably
more
come
than
out
they've
then.
been. It's been more than they've been the last all week.
Yeah, it probably
Isn't-
came out. Probably quite good.
Isn't Neo a Chinese company? So
It is.
check, maybe check on like Chinese, like Google Neo's. I don't know. Neo
There's
earnings
probably an
report
investor
China or
relations
whatever.
page.
Yeah. If they have one in English, because I don't know, do they sell cars in any place other than China?
Yes, they're working on it. They're breaking into Europe and they're going.
Are
out
they
somewhere
are
else.
they breaking into it, or are they already broken into it?
I think breaking into it, so they're not there yet. They're
Okay.
expanding.
Okay.
It's all China.
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 The Kung Flu.
I mean, the Kung Flu was pretty funny meme.
I still can't believe he said that. Like on
But
fucking.
I mean, that was funny if
good.
that was funny if your Uncle Joe said it well at a family gathering or whatever. That would be, I mean, amusing. But
The fact that the president of the United States said it caused a lot of fucking hate towards Asians.
Oh yeah.
Of course it
Like
did,
you can probably trace a lot of the fucking American Asian hate to Trump for
Yep.
saying shit like that.
Well, just hate in general, man. A lot of fucking hate crimes happened. Well, they don't call it hate crimes, but like.
Oh, it's hate crimes, please.
He was the president of hate.
Wow. Big words.
It's like he's just like, we're taking a big step.
Yes, yes, I am the CEO of racism, sexism, and bigotry. How did you know?
How did you know?
Oh god.
I was trying to keep on the download. Damn it!
It's like we're taking great steps to the future, but fuck you if you're not white.
Oh shit, I'm Italian.
Yeah, that's basically what it sounded like to me as a Canadian.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Where I heard
You're
that
Canadian?
man fucking open his mouth.
No, I'm
He
kidding.
could puke diarrhea and it would be prettier.
Puke diarrhea.
Why does my mouth looks like a butthole when I talk? I can't tell you that.
Better question is why does he keep using spray tan?
Because have you seen
The
Prince
image
Philip?
is everything to that
If
fucking
you
cuck.
Google Prince Philip last photo, that's what Trump would look like without the spray tan. Like literally, just Google Prince Philip last photo. I mean, like literally, the motherfucker looked like a zombie. He looked like something from like DayZ. I'm not even kidding. Like, look
I
at
played
that.
Fallout 3 this weekend, and yeah, he kind of looks like one of those ghouls.
Yeah. What are you looking at, smooth skin?
Hey, smooth skin.
Join
Never
the
seen a
dark
girl
side
before.
of the force.
Does it have cookies?
Something, dark side.
Does it have cookies?
Something.
Does
There's
it
no
have
cookies. I'm not joining.
It has cookies.
You're
Right,
already
I'm in.
a cock now.
Yeah, see, Prince Philip looks like he is deaf. It's incarnate, though.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like he is death.
Oh gosh.
I mean, look at that face. That is
Dude,
the
he was,
face
like,
of
fucking
death
yellow,
incarnate.
dude. Like fucking his face is changed to fuck, dude.
Like,
I mean, that's what my Uber driver sees when he turns back when I'm going back from a party from my friends. That's what my Uber driver sees.
He sees you stoned out of your mind at
No.
160 years old.
He sees me drunk as shit and just dying in the backside of his car.
He looks
At
like
a
those.
hun-
he looks like those evil characters that basically in movies that want to drain out the youth of people.
I
So
mean,
they
that's
young
tell
again.
me, tell me that's not the Palpatine. Tell me that's not Palpatine. Like when his skin melts, that's Palpatine.
That's not
See,
Palpatine.
May, that takes a whole new level of stupid that I can't really process right now.
Wait,
May,
what?
isn't
Why?
that like the dude that got his ass kicked by an Asian lady?
So
Like,
May just said that she said that she saw some idiot running around Chinatown hit an old man and ran away saying "fuck your people, you brought COVID."
dude, I'd run after that guy and knock
I
him.
hope he gets arrested for hate crimes and chucked away
She
into
said that
jail
she
for a
she
very
said
long
that
time.
he got caught.
God.
Good. Fucking tosser.
Dude, if that was in my area in Chinatown, that guy would be on the ground with fucking blood on his face.
Wait, what was the so what did you call the guy who was like you called him Tossa when you were a kid, but what was the you remember that story you told?
Yeah. There's a picture of somebody throwing someone in the air.
He called it Tossa when he was like
He was
10
throwing
years
someone.
Why wouldn't you call him Thrower instead of a Tossa?
I was 13. Piss off.
I was 13. Piss off.
For real though, if that guy did that in the Chinatown in my area, like there's so many triads in there, he'd be fucking in a basement getting his balls chopped off probably.
Hey,
Trust
don't
me.
kink shame.
I don't think getting your balls chopped off is a kink.
Depends who you ask.
Well, that's wrong, May. That's fucking
Depends.
wrong.
You know what? I think it depends more if I want to ask.
You don't. You do not want to ask.
So I'm just doing a quick little research on Neo and their earnings report.
And they're terrible, horrible,
with
absolutely
the chip
horrific.
shortage that's going on right now, they posted the company's best earnings report in the company's history
Oh,
yesterday.
it's not bad then.
And that's with chip shortage.
So that means they'll probably drop like 5% today and later in the day. Because it's obvious, like
they had good earnings. They have to drop.
Yeah, good earnings
Yeah,
equals stock
isn't that
go
the
down.
rule?
Wait, are we supposed to be dropping? Fuck!
That's the law. You get good earnings and you drop.
Fuck,
I mean,
we're supposed to drop.
I mean, it
Yeah, it's gotta
depends.
be nice, that's it.
It depends because, like, in reality, it does happen because sometimes the earnings report gets hyped before, and there's a jump before the earnings. As soon as the earnings drop, the stock just sells off.
They were actually down a little bit yesterday and then jumped up this morning, probably because of this news. But
You
yeah,
know
when I
what?
brought them up, they were up 5%, and now they're only up 4%. So
You know what? I'm actually happy because I remember, like, in December, I've actually had some shares of TCMC, and I remember they were like 140, and I thought, hey, I'll invest into this company. They're the second biggest chip maker in the whole fucking world, and there's a chip shortage right now, so obviously they have like a lot of demand, so the stock must go up. And I'm so happy I sold this share and bought GME when it was like at $80 and made some money off of that because I looked like TCMC like yesterday and they were at like $119 or something. So I would instead of like investing into GME and seeing at least some price swings, either up or down, but still being in the profit, instead of that, I could have just I could have held TCMC and just lost like 30% or like 20% of all my investment, just nothing, just look at it trade sideways or downwards. Hey, we're back in the green, boys. GME up by
Ooh, big bounce.
0.07%.
I just had a massive deja vu. What the fuck?
Wow. I've had a deja vu of trading sideways for the past 2 months. What are you talking about?
No, like I had a deja vu that this shit pops off, and I don't know why. What the fuck? What the hell? I was like looking at something. I'm like, I swear to God, it's like I've already dreamt about this at some point. Whoa, dude.
No, put that blunt away, because this year is
I don't
not
even
good.
smoke, dude. I have like anxiety. Like I don't like it gives me anxiety.
I don't know, shrooms, whatever you have and where you live. I just love this meme. Okay, so I'm looking at the chart right now. In the past, 3 days, GME has bounced off of the 180 resistance lines, and check this, 11 times.
God damn.
It wants to go there, but it's just like as if somebody doesn't let it happen. Like, I don't understand.
We had God damn it, can we go back to 80? It was nice. It was fun. Where has Thor been this week, by the way? Any news?
He's been here 2 days ago.
Yeah.
They really hate on AMC today. It's almost like they don't want it to stay above 10.
This is hilarious. I'm arguing with a guy in my group in World of Warcraft about GME, and he thinks that GameStop is just going to die because who the fuck ever wants to order anything over the internet? And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Have you ever heard of Amazon?
Of all the reasons why GameStop might die, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Right? Felt like you guys would get a laugh.
Who the fuck's... Did you
Where's
not
he
order
been
the
for the
WoW
past
over
20
the
years?
internet? You don't buy WoW on a CD anymore, do you?
Nope.
1.8 million volume. Oh my. Would be about 3.5 today.
In about a half an hour, that troll is going to ask you if you're done donating your time to him.
And also, if GameStop are smart and they decide to do some kind of digital, maybe not exactly a huge competitor because it would probably be hard to compete against Steam, but like, for example,
Why would it be hard?
well, because Steam is the biggest platform there. You don't want to have like a million different platforms to buy your games on unless you can buy Steam keys directly from them. But like,
I don't think Steam would have gone for that.
Steam already have other companies selling Steam keys, so that's nothing new.
yeah. But it's just because,
But I
like,
mean,
for
they
example,
could take over, be doing secondhand Xbox Online games. It's
they could
easy
always,
in.
they could also just release game copies, for example, that have fixes. Like the best example I can go for is, for example, Fallout 3. I had trouble running it on Steam, and apparently GOG, which is another platform for selling like digital goods, they decided to add to the file of Fallout 3 the community fix that was modded into the game. And so people prefer to buy it on GOG because it actually runs directly on their platform compared to Steam, where you have to do a bunch of fixes in order to fix it, which Steam never fixed, you know?
That's why people hate Steam.
Yeah.
I don't
So
think
it's-
having a competitor to Steam is that difficult. If they offer
GOG
better
is
deals to
so
the
good.
publishers.
GOG is so good. Good old games. So many fucking awesome games that they've made, like, updated and to run on modern systems are fucking awesome.
The only one I want is the original UFO Enemy Unknown.
GOG deserves more visibility because GOG is one of those things where when you buy the game, if GOG goes down, they'll give you a copy. They'll allow you to download a physical copy of the game, so you
It's
can
also
keep.
probably because the games that they have are all from back in the era where you needed a physical copy to install it.
Exactly. Because Steam, if Steam goes down one day, all the games you had, they're gone. You're never getting them again because they're all from the cloud. They're not from, like, you don't download the physical files without having to run Steam to run the games.
Yeah, that, or there's other fucking people like Blizzard right now where it's like, oh, you want to run this game offline? Fuck you.
Yeah, basically.
You can play games that you download from Steam offline.
Not Blizzard games though. Like, look at Diablo 3. If you want to try playing Diablo 3 and you do not have an internet connection, fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Go
That's
suck a dick is basically what it tells you to do.
Yep.
Oh, I just bought this $60 game and I don't have an internet connection. Guess I'm sucking dick.
Damn. True, but I mean, a lot of them had one player, single player modes, but yeah, all cloud based ones, forget it.
I'll be right back.
Some action? Some green candles, maybe? Come on.
Oh,
Hello?
you're hallucinating. That just looks green. Just looks like it's going up in green.
Like some of us
If it
maybe
wasn't
so
for GOG, I wouldn't be able to play Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
I like how some of us are so conditioned already to holding and not selling and not being excited about GameStop going up. I feel like at some point at like $10,000, if it goes to that high, people will be like, no, this is the fake squeeze. They want to shake the paper hands off. Guys, don't sell.
No, it's like a rubber band that they just keep pulling back on and keep pulling back on. And it's going, this is going to break. They just don't get it.
I think they do get it. I think they are like between a hard place and other hard place. I don't know how the saying goes.
Yeah, no, rock in a hard place.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
But
like a hot water tank with a leaky pressure release valve, and somebody's like, it's leaking. I should clog this. I should plug it. That'll fix my problem.
It's like,
little do they know that'll cause it to explode.
But
Water expands 1,700 times its volume.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
right.
just comes across as a no-win. There is just no way. They've tried everything and nobody has sold.
I just heard it.
Maybe they like homemade water-powered rockets.
Hey, water heaters make a really nice rocket. You see those episodes of Mythbusters? Damn thing went hundreds of feet into the air when they overpressurized it.
Yeah, if memory serves, it was about 300 feet in the air.
Yeah, it was pretty sick. I mean, that's like, dang.
It's impressive.
Yep.
TNG's coefficient of expansion is 32. Water is, I thought it was 1,200, but 1,650 as well.
So
like
what?
those little... Oh, go ahead.
So y'all are smart people now?
No. No, it's
How
like
do
those
you
little
even-
toy plastic rockets that you'd fill full of water and then you pump air into them and then release it. And the damn thing would go hundreds of feet into the air, just powered on, water and air. Well, maybe y'all don't know what those are. We had those when we were kids. There it is. God, that's an old toy.
Hey guys, Josh built.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry.
Anyone play chess here?
By what?
Chess.
Play
If
chess?
anyone, yep.
Sometimes.
Would anyone would like to play?
No, I'm fine. Fuck's sakes.
You guys still here?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just that nothing fucking is happening, so
Yeah, makes sense.
like Jesus Christ, just do something.
Damn, my EDR is soaring, dude. I was down $80 yesterday.
Congrats.
That's that UFC one. They're like combining with ED or it's EDR.
How are we looking?
Crap.
I'm looking okay.
Boring, I would say.
Yeah.
GME's boring and AMC is not looking too great. Better than it was half an hour ago, but
I mean, GME's effectively turned into a fucking boomer stock right now.
well, it boomed in the morning.
And then it died, and now we're here, doing nothing.
I don't even know what type of catalyst we're even going to be waiting for anymore. If we have to wait till June, I'm going to be very disappointed. Not much I can do about it, but I'll still be disappointed.
I mean, all the time they don't cover. I'm not giving up anytime soon.
Well, I don't think any of us want to give up. We're just bored of waiting.
Yeah.
It's just boring and miserable watching it do nothing at all. And there's nothing we can do about it, so meh.
Yeah, all we can do is just watch as they're continuing to lose, but just making us waste our time.
Yeah, but time is money, you know, and I haven't got either.
I mean,
Amen to that, brother.
do you have anything better to do than?
Probably.
If so,
No,
then
I don't actually, really, to be perfectly honest.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, what?
I'll give it up on my main company if none of you had noticed.
Well, that's mostly because of the pandemic, isn't it? Though.
Well, yeah, I mean the pandemic killed it off, and I mean I don't think it'll ever come back. I've lost too many customers, and I think half of them are gone for good, at least, as in closed, never to return. So it's like, is there any point whatsoever?
Yeah.
And I think the answer is no, not really.
It all comes back to the stupid decisions the government made, where it's like, we're not going to lock down our countries at the beginning of the pandemic. We're going to do it at the end. But in the meantime, we're going to close all business during that whole time. And then when it goes crazy, that's when we're going to begin to think, oh, well, maybe we should close down the country. But it's too late.
Well, the UK government did shut it down a lot earlier than America did, but I still think they should do it at least 1 week earlier than what they did do.
Like
But,
the example I'm taking is mainly Japan, because Japan, like,
oh, Japan's fucking ridiculous.
they were like, yeah, we're chill, we're good. And now all of a sudden, like, they got a bunch of students that are supposed to go there, including me, and now they're all like, okay, well, now it's time to close the country, like, now.
Yeah, that's because they're having another wave. Not that they've ever got over the first fucking wave they had.
Well, the first wave
Absolute
big,
idiot.
though.
Just
Like,
try to overcome with mental power. Didn't work. Never mind.
Like, the thing though with Japan is that it's also, their numbers are not as high as the amount of population they have, but it's still they still take it super seriously way too late at the end. So it's like,
Because like Japan is in a better situation than most countries because they're already accustomed to wearing fucking masks all the fucking time. And meanwhile,
but
people
they ignored COVID for too long.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Seriously at the beginning, and why are they taking it seriously now, even though their numbers are still lower than the rest of the world? You know,
They're not lower.
Oh yes,
they spent the whole time lying. By the way,
fucking island, like this area is super small. There's 9 times the population we have, like, fucking just in my city, and my city was full of, like, had way more infected people than there.
Well, Japan has been falsifying results for the entirety of the pandemic.
As
They've been telling their population it doesn't actually exist, and
as has
sneaking people into
any
back end.
other country in the whole
UK's
world.
I don't think the UK's lied about it.
I don't know.
I mean, their numbers are shit. They wouldn't lie in these numbers that are this bad. Let's be honest.
Oh, unless the real numbers are even fucking worse, and they'd rather present those numbers and say, yeah, it's fucking bad, but if if only you knew how bad it is.
I
You're
don't believe
talking
that
about
happened
China,
because
or
the UK government will get checked and caught out in that one very, very quickly.
I think it was kind of funny that everybody was laughing at New Zealand for doing a heavy lockdown.
I think they were right. I didn't laugh at them. I thought it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, but like a lot of people laughed at him.
A lot of people
I
are
agree
like,
with you, Pinch. I think it was the right thing to do.
I do wish I was living in New Zealand right now.
I mean, look at China. They've got one of the best responses to COVID. There's so few deaths because they locked down everybody and then did citywide sweeps, testing every single person in the city within the 2 weeks.
Do you think that? I
Yeah,
don't think.
look
I
at North
don't.
Korea. According to their officials, they have 0 cases of COVID.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
one thing.
I'm gonna call bullshit on
At
that.
the
I'm gonna
moment.
call bullshit as well, and I'm also going to say that I don't really think that How do you wait? I need to Google the word because I have no idea how to say that in English. So give me a second.
Like, if you're willing to say that Japan is falsifying their numbers, Japan is probably like China's probably like 10 times worse.
So
Yeah.
I don't think.
Let's say China's only reporting 1/10 of the figures. They're still doing better than everyone else.
I would say 100 or even 1,000 would be
And they're
more.
still doing better than most of Europe.
Also,
But they-
I don't
Yeah,
think
this is
any.
it.
I don't think any
England.
European or American or any democratic country would be willing to literally weld the doors of people to lock them inside their homes and
China
just like
didn't weld the doors.
they
What?
did.
They didn't need to. They just put police outside the building.
No, they absolutely fucking did. Like
No, they would
did.
love it. And they did
They
it.
did it in January. In January, when the shit was going down in China, they literally like first they said people, okay, stay home. People didn't listen. They said, okay, we'll bring police out to so that you don't go out, and we'll give you big fucking like. We'll make you pay money if you want to go out. That didn't work, and at some point they literally just started to go and weld people's doors so they don't go out.
They should have done what they were told then. So if one person ignores the rules and that person has COVID, that's another 20 people who's got COVID.
I think they are okay in Greenland. I mean, I used to play that game that you should evolve the virus.
Pandemic.
In fact, yeah, Pandemic it's called.
Yeah.
And Greenland was always fucking assholes because they're just.
Actually, I think the game was
so
called
low
Plague
habitation.
Inc. Actually, but
Yeah, Plague Inc. Plague Incorporated.
There's a board game called Pandemic as well.
there is, but that's the opposite.
Did they release the DLC for COVID for that game?
DLC.
Yeah.
Do you know it's illegal in China?
This game?
Yeah, they made it illegal last year just after COVID came out because they thought it was encouraging the spread of coronavirus because they're fucking idiots.
Do you know that they also? Do you know that they also banned Winnie the Pooh cartoon in China?
Do you know why
Yeah,
they
they
banned
banned a lot of things.
No, that
I was
wasn't
like
China.
talking.
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
actually working in the Erasmus
What?
student group.
Russia banned Winnie the Pooh because he doesn't wear any trousers.
No,
And they are
China.
a lot interested
no,
like in the VPN, so they can watch
Did
Winnie
some
the
of you
Pooh.
mute each other? Because every time you talk over each other, like none of you are hearing each other.
Yeah,
like,
I could. That was nothing to me.
Sorry.
Sorry for your wasted breath, boys.
So, Pinch, please say what you said before. You were talking, right?
I just said they banned him in Russia because he doesn't wear any trousers.
It's not. They have Russia has their own Winnie the Pooh. Like
Yeah, but
they
he wears
made
trousers.
And what about trousers?
Winnie the Pooh, the American and British Winnie the Pooh doesn't wear trousers. He only wears a top, so they banned him because he doesn't wear trousers.
So okay, I'm not sure about that, but they banned Winnie the Pooh in China because people online, like Chinese people online, were comparing Winnie the Pooh to Xi. So they said, yeah.
Well, in Russia, he was banned because he doesn't wear trousers. I mean, he's a fucking bear. Good luck trying to get a bear in trousers.
But what if he is? Like, he's just wearing like
skin-colored ones.
He's wearing Mickey Mouse's trousers on his.
I mean, you can take that with the Russian authorities. I don't care enough. I just thought it was quite funny.
Oh wait, he was banned in where? Like China or Russia?
Russia banned him purely because he doesn't wear trousers.
Yeah, but he's wearing a red shirt though. It's
Yes, but he doesn't wear trousers.
collar.
He doesn't wear trousers.
Doesn't
He's
matter.
decent.
Yeah. If he doesn't wear trousers, I wonder what Putin's bear looks like.
He's been wrestled to the ground with Putin standing on top of him,
But
victorious.
the Russian Winnie the Pooh also doesn't wear trousers. Like, here's a picture of him. I sincerely doubt the story because, like, here's the Russian Winnie the Pooh.
Because of the fact that they keep making memes of like Putin riding actual bears. Like,
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he did actually ride a bear.
He didn't. That was a horse originally.
Yeah, probably.
Like literally, that was a fucking horse. Somebody just photoshopped him onto it.
Yeah, because I very much doubt he'd actually be
yeah
that fast to take a chance of getting his face ripped off by a fucking bear. Russians are crazy, but you know, not that crazy sometimes.
Sometimes.
Some Russians are bad.
It's different. It's a different type of craziness.
Like when you ask someone where he's from and he says Russia, there's already something going on in your mind and goes, "Oh fuck, here we go again."
So I posted a pic to the image jam. Why the Winnie the Pooh is banned?
Yep. Oh, I'm partially from Russia, so here you are.
Russia.
Россия.
How the fuck? They didn't even look like similar.
They're fat.
Yeah, but the one is like smiling, the other one is like, you know, chewing the shit. I don't know.
What is that evil laughter about?
See the picture that Z-Boom or whatever your name is posted.
Z-Boom is okay. Or free Z-Boom. Oh, free Z.
Let me see. Oh my fucking god.
It's like
the Winnie
fucking.
Pooh on Crystal Net.
It's my paralysis demon's gonna look like tonight.
Man, watching the stock today feels like our "Are you winning, son?" situation. Are y'all winning, son?
Yes, Dad, I'm fucking over hedge funds. Oh, will the nationalists finally give up, for fuck's sakes? Come on.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to fucking give up. That's all I need. Fucking give up already.
Oh, I'm talking about the game I'm playing, but yeah, the hedge funds can give up too. I'd even like that more than the fucking game.
Just give up, hedge funds. Just if you're listening, give up.
Please, we want our tenders, and waiting is boring.
We're getting bored, you know. We need serotonin. We need something. Or at least, you know, if you're not gonna give up, at least make it interesting. Fuck.
At least go up or down and not fucking nothing.
Oh, mate, I would love to visit China. I think there's some beautiful parts of the
dip
country.
down. Well, we'd love if you dip it down so that we can buy more.
No, don't dip it down. I've got no more money to buy it with.
Oh, I got some.
Well, buy it now.
I'm working each fucking week, dude.
China was fucking great, I tell you that. I managed to go there before the whole pandemic started, and gee, I would love to visit it again.
I'll get there one day. Maybe. I probably won't, to be perfectly honest. There's so many places I want to visit, and China's not at the top of the list.
I'd like to go wherever in Asia, to be honest, like Japan,
I want to
Korea.
visit. Oh, Japan is definitely near the top of my list. I also want to visit Vietnam.
I would love
See
to
the
do
parts where
Vietnam.
you lot didn't fuck up with bombs. Did anyone here watch Top Gear?
No, I don't. I watch. I prefer Bottom Gear.
Oh my god.
Ignoring that stupidity, Top Gear did a ride through Vietnam. So they started off in the capital city, were given a budget to buy motorbikes and just sent to go the whole way through the country, and it is beautiful. As soon as you get out of the city's a dump, but most cities are dumps, including London. And yeah, but the countryside and the villages in Vietnam are just so nice.
Yeah.
And I would love to just do a tour through some of those cities.
Anyone visited here Israel?
Um,
Or is anyone from Israel?
Nope.
My parents have visited Israel. They went there when they got married. Apparently, it's a thing you're supposed to do when you're Jewish.
Okay, I wanted tips to, for something you really want to see, but I don't want to have tips from your parents, so I'm alright. I just gonna find something.
I would advise. There's a cathedral there that's run by 3 different Christian groups who have been told they have to share. And if you go on the right day, you can see the priests having fights with the other priests of the other factions over whose day it is to use the cathedral for prayers.
Yeah, I'm not like so much into the sightseeing. I just like to wander
If you
around
look,
and like absorb the atmosphere of the city.
that is sightseeing.
Mommy said it's my turn to make a mass.
Make a what?
It's mass.
To do a mass.
Ah.
I was just watching this program about them. I just thought it's hilarious the fact they were just having outright brawls in the middle of a cathedral over who was doing running the Easter Sunday celebration. These are priests having a brawl in a cathedral. It's ridiculous.
It's fucking hilarious.
I would pay good money to see like 2 priests get into like MMA octagon and just duke it out.
I'll find it. Hold on.
Fucking MMA.
This would be a lot easier if I could spell.
Oh gosh.
Life would generally be a lot easier if you could spell.
This is one of them. I mean, there's a lot in YouTube. This is entitled Orthodox Priests Clash in Bethlehem Boom Fight. Please separate the rival groups and no arrests were made because they were all men of God.
There's such huge men of gods that they will fight for God.
With boom handles. Fighting other priests over who's got the right version of Christianity. It's absolute insanity.
No, that's gonna be a long ass fight because I don't think there's even an actual real fucking version. Because
nope.
Christianity's fucked.
Is Scoop actually in here, by the way?
No clue.
Hmm. Apparently, he found some quails in his garden yesterday, and he wasn't allowed to go near them because the mum was keep trying to bite him. So his cat ate the mum.
Dude, I love this. This is amazing. What the fuck?
What, the boom fight?
Yeah.
Absolute insanity, isn't it?
Oh, dude, it looks like it's straight out of a fucking movie, man. The fuck, I feel like I'm watching Kingsman right now. The fucking church scene.
I like the guy like at the 5th second just takes the broom and just eats it inside the crowd. I just love it.
Scoop is now the mum of baby quails. That's so cute. I want baby quails. Kiss it, pet it, and eat its eggs.
Hey, let's all just call Melvin Capital and just tell him to let it go.
Can't. Don't answer the phone anymore.
It doesn't even work anymore?
Nope.
That's what happens when you lose, or when you're in the.
Also, I'm
losing.
afraid you're singing that song down the phone at them is considered a cruel and unusual punishment.
That would suck. They would hire one guy to answer the phone calls, and that would suck.
Yeah, they stopped on. Was somebody on Reddit used to ring them every day to see what the state was, and they just stopped. They no longer. They were used to get ring, then it used to go to straight to voicemail. Now it just doesn't even ring out at all.
Please tell me they recorded their conversations.
If they did, they didn't share them on Reddit. They only shared the fact that they know the phone no longer rings.
Oh, that's terrible. That would have been hilarious.
Sorry. Somebody did record a conversation with them. They got a shill request saying, we want you to write articles for us on Reddit." So somebody did actually call the number and recorded that and shared that on Reddit, where the person on the phone was literally telling them that the idea was for them to pump companies up for them.
Do beware. Take it with a pinch of salt.
No, that's what they're doing. They said they wanted to help. What was the words they used? Help reveal currently unknown companies. I mean, there's a lot of companies on the stock exchange, most of which we will never ever hear of. So they wanted to pay people to write articles about these companies, that tiny small companies that we would never know about, and tell everyone on Reddit why these companies are so good, so we'd all start buying them. I mean, it's pure pump and dump.
Somebody's hot micing. Could you? Because we hear your keyboard. It's not really loud, but.
I mean, I'm assuming that it's me, but
I have no idea who the chef. I think. Because you're always on.
oh yeah, no, maybe not me because I can hear the extra set of typing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
So you will be.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Has anybody in here made money off Naked Brand?
Does $200 count?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I bought it at like, what was it? $13, I think, and I sold it at like $2.
Has anyone ever worn their clothes?
Whose clothes?
My
Is
own.
it Naked Brand a clothing line?
I don't
Yeah,
think they make underwear, don't they?
I think they do.
Has anybody ever used their products?
No, because they're women's wear, and the only people who might wear that stuff is Alison, maybe May.
Allison, have you ever worn them?
Alison's not here at the moment. May, have you ever worn clothes from the Naked Brand? No, May says no. Yeah, no one else here would have done.
Huh.
You can ask
It's just
some of
weird
the
that
other
I've never
ladies
seen
when
it
they come
either.
back.
Is it from a different country? Is it not
Um,
from the U.S.?
They're Swedish. The headquarters in Sweden.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I don't know if where they ship. Apparently, they're also only 6 years old.
Oh, it's only 6 years old?
Yeah, it was founded in 2015. They IPO'd really quickly. Yeah, I lost a fortune on that. Ain't but going back into that shit again.
So I'm guessing you bought in at like what, the $2 or the $3?
Well, you know, it peaked in January.
Yeah, I saw where it went to like 341 or something.
Yeah, I bought just under the peak.
Oh.
And you can see what happened just after that peak from January, can't you?
It's a generally known fact that if you invest
not
pinch,
pretty.
you're going to make money.
Thanks.
Will we finally break the 180, or what's up with that?
Press
It
X out.
It looks like it just wants to go there so bad, but just not happening yet.
Yeah, yet.
Hello, whoever that is.
Good day.
It's a
Is
bird.
it?
It's a plane. No, it's a shill.
Hey. I only shilled one thing, and that was a charity yesterday.
What? Stop
And a
being mean to
giveaway.
charities.
Okay, let's go like this. Hans Guderian. Let me see.
Day is a slow day.
Yeah.
I mean, in here as well, not just in the market.
Just one of those boring days.
Wait, I'm being invaded.
Yeah, you've been invaded.
Oh, why is... Oh, for fuck's sakes, UK. Oh, God. Oh,
What do we
God.
do?
I'm playing Hoi 4, and you're invading Wilmshaven in 1939. That's not cool, bro.
I mean, that's kind of what the UK did in most of the world.
Not in 1939, they didn't.
Oh, yeah, we got bored by that point.
Fuck. Playing as Germany, and the fuck is this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Not
So, definitely sounds like you're having fun.
Fuck's sakes. Okay, where is my fucking navy? Convoy rating.
Okay,
Right,
fun's
fuck,
not the word you probably want.
fuck,
It
right.
seems like you're trying to play Hearts of Iron 4.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, it's a good game.
It's a good
Okay.
game. It's a good skeleton of a game, because without mods, this game is a shit wreck.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, fuck.
There's a lot of games like that where it's like the mods are better than the actual game because the base game is just boring as fuck.
Okay. So have I managed to kill Poland already? Yes, I did.
Like, not that the game is boring, but it's just that you've played it so much.
Wait, what?
everything-
Poor Poland. What would you do that for?
I'm Germany. That's kind of what I do. That's kind of my
Well, they
shtick.
kind of deserved it. They attacked us first.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Even though we did set it up and we used
No, they actually what they did in history, they actually like changed clothing to like Polish
uniform.
Polish uniform, yeah. And they then went outside of the German border and then staged an attack on German border and then said that yeah, Poland attacked us first. Even though there would be no fucking logical way why would Poland do that, but you know. Okay.
Come on, man. Nobody would stage a false flag ever.
No.
Just for the sake of war profiteering?
Bruh.
Perish
You are
the
not.
thought.
Wait, what was that? Why is it? Why? What's going on? Wait, no, don't do that. Do this instead. Okay, did I manage to kill the Brits? Yes, I did. Thank fuck. And now it's time to convoy raid their entire island to death. Why do I not have... Oh, that's why.
Alright, so far today we've read 6 chapters of 6 different stories. That tells you how little else I have to do that's of any interest.
Alright, that's one. Where am I being invaded again? Bay of Biscay? Oh no. Oh, they're fighting my convoys there. Okay. Well, guess what? Fuck you.
GME at 2.5 million midday.
Wait, GME's at 2.5 million today? Bruh, come on.
Volume.
This is drier than fucking desert.
I mean, at that point, there's not really much reason to trade until we wait for the the hedge funds to give up. Then it's gonna be time to trade.
What trading? Do you mean buying more?
Yeah. I mean, like right now, all you can do is pretty much buy and hold. And for the people who are selling, I don't even know those are actual fucking sales going on. Because
agree,
who
bro.
fucking their right mind would fucking sell GME right now?
If I would be in their skin, I would try to somehow, make the clouds so we won't be able to look how much the stock is actually shorted, and do like a fake squeeze.
Fake squeeze wouldn't work because if they fake squeeze, they get margin called, they fail their margin call, and that's when the real squeeze starts. So yeah, fake squeeze is not possible. Like physically
Well,
bearing
they get margin call if they wouldn't have enough liquidity for it. But
collateral. If they can post more collateral, and they won't be able to post more collateral because right now for retail traders the collateral requirement. Damn, that's a hard word. Collateral requirements for retail investors is like 300% right now. So I would assume, like, let's assume for hedge funds is like 200%. If they squeeze it to $800,000 up to $800, let's say, yeah, they won't be able to get that much money to prevent the banks from just literally just saying, yeah, fuck you, we want our money back for the loans we gave you. Oh man.
Fucking gun, can you shoot already? Fucking hell.
No.
Good morning, boys.
Morning.
Who's playing Overwatch?
Where are my favorite little slugs?
Fuck me, dude. Fuck.
You are playing Overwatch, Outrider?
I'm playing Rust, man. Some fucking horde of zombies just came out of fucking nowhere.
Do I buy 4K more GME or do I sit tight?
If you have the option to buy more GME, then buy more GME and don't be a little bitch.
Oh yeah, I play it definitely.
Oh, will the UK
is it still
just
on alpha Rust, or is it more developed? Because I watched it when it was like very in the beginning.
Well, the UK what?
Will UK fuck off already and stop naval invading me? For fuck's sakes, I'm done with this shit. Get out of my fucking country.
No, we will not stop. We will keep invading forever.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nope.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Split
Damn, the
this.
UK is actually invading people nowadays.
Yeah, we never really stopped.
They're invading me right now.
Remember when Britain used to be like fucking 83% of the world?
Remember when
How
the
the
Britain?
turns tables.
Remember when Britain colonized like 50% of the
Prince
world for their
remembers.
spices? Remember when the Britain colonized like 50% of the world for their spices and then never used them in their cuisine?
Fuck your cooldown.
We do.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's a joke.
Yeah. We
You
put.
don't.
We
You
do
don't
use them in
season
our cuisine.
You don't
Sometimes.
season shit. Only Gordon Ramsay seasons shit, and he's not even from there.
Fucking Navy, what's it doing? Oh, it's pairing right now. And the other one?
Oh, I just had an amazing night of fishing. I don't even know what the fuck happened today.
Let's do that. Convoy
Stonks went up.
I mean, we are at 1.5% up today. I see this as an absolute fucking win.
I got a prediction end of day 201.
I got a prediction 179.37. I'm gonna say.
Contracts expire today at 200. They need to be over 200. If we win today, like if we take a W, it's gonna be over 201.
Have we ever taken a W so far? I mean,
On the options, yeah, we've taken multiple Ws on the options.
huh.
It's just so flat. I don't see it.
We hit 183 this. That was pretty.
Okay, let's stop doing that. And then go. This one will send here. Do this. And now we'll put this. Wait, what? No, here. Give Himmler field command. Yeah, sure, why not? Heinrich Himmler. No, this one's better. Oh, green candles. Hello.
Did someone say green candles? I didn't know candles could be green.
Oh, sometimes they are. Rarely, but they are sometimes.
Well, if you eat all of the red candles, then all the ones left have to be green.
What about blue candles?
We don't do blue candles. They got banned.
We don't talk about the blue candles. They never happened.
Blue
Whoever mentions blue candles again is going to get muted.
The heck is a blue candle?
Who said that?
You're getting banned.
Not for real though. What the fuck are those?
Nothing. It's just a fucking joke.
He's asking too many questions.
Hi, Token.
Hi.
Let me
Are you
take
causing trouble again?
Let's do
No,
this.
actually. Surprisingly.
The fuck is? Oh no! Fuck! Go back!
Oh, Monkey found out. Time to mute.
What did Monkey find out? What did you
Oh, my
break?
stock was at 5. There was a
Go
stock.
back to fucking closed economy because that fucked my resources so bad.
Josh. Oh fuck! Josh is muted. There was a stock that was at 500. Damn.
Build up a panzer army.
Oh god. By the way, I want to take a moment to silence. Take a moment of silence to honor our fellow apes who bought into the MBIS dip and perished at $15 a share.
What's MBIS?
Microvision. It rocketed up to $25, and people were buying in.
MBIS or MVIS? MVIS.
MV.
Oh,
as in
okay.
vision.
Yeah. I mean, as soon as I saw it popping off on Wall Street Bets, I already knew. Another pump and dump.
Wall Street Bets, I've already knew.
Yeah, now that thing dumped like crazy.
Yeah, you see, yesterday I was talking to my friend about GME. He's like, I don't believe in that stuff. Like, I put my money on Microvision. Oh, look at it now.
Oh no,
bruh.
When are you calling up and laughing at him?
I mean, a good friend would a good friend would like support him, but a great friend would laugh his ass off on him for
You
being
definitely should do the laugh your ass off one.
I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I considered buying puts on it, but the premiums were just too expensive. It would have had to drop to $12 when it was at 25. It would have had to drop to $12 before I could make a profit. That's how huge the premiums were.
Token.
You'd almost make money because it's at $14 right now.
Game.
Right. I'm at
What?
war with.
I've got
yes.
half hour
I have
till dinner.
I have an appointment at 1. I'm just checking in right quick to make sure everything's all right. But after I get all my appointments done today, absolutely.
Sport.
Who's playing board games with Pinch right now?
No one.
What? Oh,
No one.
No one likes to play with Pinch. Come on.
you guys are missing out.
I have good taste in board games.
He does actually have good taste.
Tell me more.
Where are my sub? What the fuck happened?
Oh my god! Pinch, you'll love Splendor.
It's a game I've been meaning to play for a while. I just never got around
Bruh.
to.
I own it. I actually have a physical copy of that game.
You like
Why do I own
gems.
this?
It's a game about gems.
It's actually a game about capitalism.
I just got.
Oh, I don't want that one then.
No, you're literally like you use you use gems to get cards, and those cards essentially act as permanent discount tokens. And then eventually you use those cards
only
to
got 4
buy even
pages.
bigger cards that have points.
Well, get your ass down the doctors, and we'll sort it out when you get back.
Okay.
I just got absolutely fucking raped by UK. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Bro, they have 7,000 planes over the English Channel. Jesus. Fuck.
Oh, did anybody else watch that interview, by the way?
With Dr. Timbath, or...
Yeah.
I watched some of it.
TLDR, the market's an even bigger scam than we ever realized, and it's all fake. Not even the shares are real.
Always have been.
Basically.
Oh god, what is this?
Always has been.
Yeah, apparently even corporate CEOs can't even guarantee getting their own real versions of their own shares.
Okay, fuck that. I need to bring some planes over the United English Channel, because Jesus. Oh, fuck.
What's new in finance news?
Yeah, let's do this. And this. How much planes do they have over English Channel?
Oh, remember that DD I posted yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out someone was working on that like starting back in January. I just accidentally stumbled upon it recently. Basically, it looks like Citadel and Susquehanna are pulling money into SPACs, so that way they can save their asses.
I'm not sure how that saves their asses because their specs will get liquidated.
Yep, pretty much. And they're trying to make sure that they're going to make it as difficult as possible to get every single penny out of them.
Just chuck them in jail.
Yep.
Oh god.
Which one? His Zeus is good. He's got a lightning bolt and everything.
I don't think Zeus.
Zeus is a player. Don't correct me down, please.
I don't think Zeus is gonna help me against 7,000 planes of Royal Air Force. Oh god. Oh.
No, why not? He can zap them all down with a couple of lightning bolts.
I would pay good money for him to do that because I am getting ass raped by them right now. I am literally not having a good time, Chief.
Well, turn it off and turn it on again.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's how it works, Chief, either, but thank you.
I just saw an ad that says, some copper stocks are now in a super cycle. The copper boom. Gee, thanks. Thanks, Yahoo Finance, for telling me that first it was silver, now it's copper.
Copper's always been valuable.
TBH, if the market crashes, I would actually recommend you to go into Palladium, because it has better... Palladium retains value better than gold during market crashes.
Silver.
Nah. But
Silver
Palladium's a good...
coins.
I'm not telling you to do it right now. I would say, like, if the market crashes, Palladium's a good choice.
When the market crashes.
If the market crashes.
When someone's already made a $40 billion bet that's going to crash within 4 weeks.
I'm doubtful against
You
those
are aware
bonds.
the American market crashes approximately every 10 years. and it's now been 12 since the last one. It's due a crash.
Oh, we had a year since the last one, theoretically.
That
Well,
wasn't a
technically,
crash,
this is not. This is not. Last year wasn't a full crash because the Fed stepped in, and now we're looking at a W-shaped recovery crash.
Last year wasn't a crash because it only lasted a week. Everyone would actually, why are we panicking?
Actually, it lasted. I thought it lasted a month.
Yeah, it
That's
lasted
fucking
from
weird.
like 12th of March until like early, what was it, April.
It was February 20th to March 20th.
But what would be the reason of the crash, though? Because it might not
Oh,
even
the
be.
reason it crashed is because somebody made puts against lots of companies, and they went on TV telling everybody that COVID was going to kill all the companies off and they should sell all their shares. So everybody did. And he
now,
walked away with something like $80 billion from it.
economically, why the market should crash? Because because the inflation has been taken out of the real economy and been put into the stock market. Because to combat inflation in the real market, the Federal Reserve has kept the interest rates extremely low. And to combat it further, they needed to decrease the velocity of the money in the real economy. So, for example, prices for many things like plywood, like styrofoam, like commodity things, they skyrocketed right now because they needed to decrease the demand for it. Like if you saw how furniture prices increase, I don't know how it looks like in the UK or United States, but in Poland they skyrocketed because people need the government and needed to decrease the velocity of the money in the real economy to combat inflation. And the producers of those things wanted to take advantage of a higher demand because people stay at home, they start remodeling their houses, buying computer shit and stuff like that. So it's like works both ways for them. Ones get profit, so the producers get profit, and the others, so the government, they combat inflation more effectively. Now the reason why the market crashes is excluding GME, let's say GME is absolutely not in the fucking picture. As soon as the market, as soon as the whole economy opens, right, and we get back to the semblance of normality, the velocity of the money is going to start increasing naturally. People will start going to restaurants, cinemas, fitness centers. They'll start going traveling and shit like that. And all the money that they during and before the pandemic put into the stock market, they'll take it out to spend it on consumer spending. And as soon as that happens, inflation skyrockets, bonds go to zero. They are worth now even less than they are worth right now. And because people get their money out of the stock market, naturally the stock market starts crashing, and the banks probably will help push it because they don't want to lose money in the stock market. So yeah, that's the basics of it, how it's going to look like.
Well, let's hope that it includes tendies as well.
For us, yeah. I mean, that perspective was based on, GME just not doing anything, and we're past squeezes. We know the original squeeze in January was the squeeze, yada yada yada, which I don't personally believe, but
yeah.
Either way, Fed fucked up. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait. Where's my?
There you go, Token.
Oh, hello. I see that you're trying out the game of Splendor.
As I was suggested.
All right, you know what your actions are?
Take 3 different ones or 2 of the same ones.
Or you can reserve one of the ones from one of the cards on the market and get a wild card token.
Yeah, but At the moment, it doesn't seem worth doing. It just seems like a good idea to get gems to start, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it starts out.
Some of these got no points on
Oh
them at
fuck!
all.
Oh fuck!
How
I fucked
sucky.
up. I fucked up so bad. Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh
You sold all
god!
your share. Sold all
Oh.
your shares.
Nope. I declared war while I was not fucking ready. Oh god! Can I?
It sounds like every war that ever happened.
I need to go back. Jesus Christ! I need to load my save because.
Go back to peace.
No, I'm
guys.
going to reload my save and this time put fucking armies around
No, you
Belgium.
won't. In the real world, you don't get to reload your save. You start a war, you finish that war.
Fuck
Yeah.
you for shitting on my computer game.
Fuck you for shattering my illusions.
Exactly. Okay. I
Did
don't think
Napoleon reload his save right before he declared war on everybody?
Maximilian
Exactly
Kaiser.
what
Okay, I need to quick. I need to relocate fucking troops from the Russian border. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Fuck this
Oh, by the
border.
way, Pinch, congratulations on your Tesla stuff. It looks like Tesla's up 4%.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's up to $704.
Not too bad.
The Russians want to attack us while we deal with the French, right?
Yes. What are you talking about? Of course they will.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. I need to go. I have like a week.
Why do you think he's going to help you?
Nah, the Russians ain't ready. They ain't shit. Come on, go there. Faster, faster, faster. Meanwhile, Operation Weiserberg needs to start.
Hi everyone. I'm got to turn the stream off. My bad.
Rude. Okay.
No. Well, I'm going to play golf. I'll catch up with you guys in a
Enjoy.
bit.
See you later.
Bye. Have a good time.
Yeah.
Get there faster.
You forward that already.
Power to the
Oh, we
military.
reserved it.
Push for traditionalism, no. Region-wide industry. Plan Z production. Permit SS recruitment in Denmark. Sure,
Okay.
why not?
Token, you got any suggestions?
For what?
I mean, if you know how to play, you can help.
Oh, okay. Well, what's your end game?
Win.
Okay. You want to go for the nobles, or do you want to go for what do you got right now? 1, 2, 1, 1.
I've got a bit of a spread. I can afford that card.
Looks like there's a lot of diamonds, especially with the nobles, so that's probably a good investment.
Oh god, I need.
I think I'll go for those 3 nobles.
Mm-hmm.
Because they all share black, 2 share white, 2 share red. Well, maybe we should go for red and green just to get the 5 cost at the top. I don't know.
Yeah, that one looks a bit expensive. Especially when red is not. I mean, red you get 2 nobles with red.
Yeah, it's not as good as the 3 with white or the 3 with black.
Yeah. Oh, someone took the that one. That was a good value one.
Yeah.
Fun fact: there are some cards that are actually how should I say this? They're underpriced at market value, so you kind of want to like go for those.
So like GME.
Basically.
I want white, black, and red mostly, don't I?
What you could do is you could reserve a card, and then you can have like basically a what's it called? A wild card token at your disposal.
Well, that one, what the 3 point or the 2 point? Because they're both black ones.
You want something that you can afford relatively soon.
Well,
Because
neither
you
of
can
those
only
two.
reserve like up to like what 3 cards.
Yeah. There's no more white at all. So the only black one I can reserve is that which takes 4 blue, but I can't take any blue tokens. Or many blue tokens
There's
at the
a
moment.
crap ton of red tokens.
There's loads of red on the board.
Wait, fucking Lux. Oh god, why is Luxembourg in the war? Why do I?
Oh, it's your turn. Okay.
Yeah, so I can just keep collecting things.
Here's what you could do. You have 2 whites, and then what you could do is reserve that red right in the middle,
This one
bottom.
here?
Not that one. Look over the next one because you already have blues as well.
Reserve
And
that.
then you could you get the wild card, and then
more red. I can't afford it yet, but I'm a black or green
not yet, but you
short.
have like what?
Well, I need a black or a green, so I'll just take a bunch of crap next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
So
black
what
and
you
a
could
green.
take is like green, black, and red maybe.
White. Take a white.
No, you already have a discount.
Yeah, but that's 4 white.
But then you get the red one, and then
Okay, that needs more black.
wait, hold on. Can you afford it with the wild card? Let me see the coin that you just reserved.
Oh god.
Let's see here. Okay, so you got the blue and white covered. You just need the green and the black.
Yeah, green and black, but I've got to take 3 things. So I want the black and the green. And the question
And
is, what
maybe
do I
the
want?
red as well.
No, because that gives me my 1 red for that. I can't take a second black.
Blue maybe for the emerald at the bottom.
Or white for that one. I don't really want emerald, do I? I want more black and white ones. I'll take a
Well,
blue.
3 of the
as
nobles need green in them.
I'll play that card next.
Yep.
So, how's GME been doing?
Naff.
Up, but that's the best I can say about it.
Still trading sideways?
They've been doing
Yep.
They took it. Oh well.
Alright. Alright, I'll just buy more.
Hey, yeah,
Ooh,
that's what
is blue decent? No, it's not decent.
I want that, to be honest.
Anything on the board? I think there might be a shortage of blue cards. In a
Shortage of blue gems.
No, because everything requires blue to be purchased, so someone's going to buy up all the blues, and then they're going to be screwed when there's nothing to buy with blue.
I feel like you're just speaking in code about GME, to be honest.
We are. Definitely what's going on.
Alright. I'll come back in a couple of hours and see what happens.
Okay, well, once this game's over, I'm off for dinner, so I'll be back an hour after that. So, I need to get more black. I need to play that, don't I? There we go.
And you got 1 red.
Yep, I just need to find a lot more black cards that are more reasonably priced than that.
Ooh, if you get 2 blacks, and then... Oh, never mind, they just took it.
I can get that black.
Yeah, but that was like a good
never
value
gonna afford that. That's actually... Is that a good one?
It's 4. It's not really good for you.
Yeah, because I want the diamond for those 2.
You could get
the black for those
actually.
2.
No, not black. You could get more red if you reserve.
That one?
Just
Or
make
that
sure that nobody else can take it.
This
You can
one?
reserve that one and then just get 2 blacks in another turn and then get that one again. And then, let's see here.
I've got 2 gold now.
Yep.
So I can just grab 2. I don't even need to grab 2 black. I can just grab 1 black.
This Panzer Division. It's the
Ooh, I can get that one.
Ooh,
that's nice.
Can I afford?
Actually,
No.
maybe you might want to go for that one.
I can afford it now.
Yeah, go for it.
It's not worth any points, mind you, but never mind.
Well, you were supposed to collect as many cards as possible so you could eventually afford points. Oh, they took it.
Of course they did.
And it's gone.
What was the other plan?
It's gone.
Oh yeah, to get a black and something else.
Hold on. What was it that the card required for red?
I've got the red, I've got the white, so I need 3 blacks. So I take 1 black and 2 coins.
Yeah, 1
So I
black.
can maximise my gem taking.
Yep, and then maybe get some green. Actually, no.
So that. So I need the black,
Red.
definitely.
Maybe
You
some red, blue, and black.
Oh, I think white for that. You think so? We've got blue, red, or green to make the last one up.
Red. It looks like there's a lot of red that you should be able to afford if you get red.
I've
Especially
already
like you
that'll
could
give
get
me.
the emerald next turn as well.
I already have. Oh yeah, because I have 3-1.
All right, I'm gonna have to leave in like a few minutes here.
That's okay.
See ya.
I'm supposed to be going for food in a bit.
Nothing's happening either way, so we'll call you when we squeeze.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
Oh, wow, it's at 180. 180.63. Hey.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Huh. It's doing something at least today.
Hey, up 2%. Let's go.
I am very worried about AMC, to be honest.
Why?
It's not doing very well.
Superiority in the English channel. Yes, please.
It's hovering around $10. It's not too bad.
Yeah, but it needs to stay above $10. We preferably wanted it over 11. There's still an awful lot of calls.
Yeah, sure. You can join my
In case you
war.
haven't noticed, even though I own the physical game, I haven't had a chance to practice this game a lot. Oh, you could afford that one.
Now or later?
The brown one.
I can't afford it. I've got no...
Oh, you can't afford it.
That's
Yeah,
okay. I can. That's probably a better plan, to be honest.
Because someone's probably going to take it.
Well, yeah, that too.
And you could still buy the other one next
Hold on,
turn.
wait. Hold on. I've got the black. I've only got one red.
Oh, but you still have a wild card.
I've only got
No, you
one
have
wild card.
You have 2 reds because you still have the discount.
Yeah, but I need the wild card for the green.
You have 2 reds already.
Yes.
You have white, black, red. You're set.
Oh, yeah.
You can use the discount.
Okay. Then I won't be able to get that card. But at least I have my first blue, I suppose.
Ah, no. Wait. Oh, someone else took it. No.
No, they didn't. I wanted the blue one. Not that I particularly want blues, to be honest.
It's mostly because blues are just how should I say this?
Rare.
Oh, it's like it seems like everybody's going to be stacking up on blues. So the hope is that eventually you won't need the blues are going to get cycled out with other colors.
Either way, can I actually afford that anymore? Nope. I better take some more beads.
Ooh, that one's a good one to reserve.
Yeah. Is it a good one to reserve? Yeah, I suppose probably.
You have 3 nobles who need it.
It's also the only diamond on the board. Oh, that's cool.
What?
I can toggle it so it only shows how many I need left.
Yep. You should probably do that. Ooh, green looks like it's very, very much on the board right now.
I can't afford anything though, so I might just.
Yeah, you can.
Why can't I afford? I can't afford to play any card. So I'll take a black because that gives you the one in my hand.
Okay, never mind.
What else do I want?
Ooh, if you take that diamond, nobody else can get it.
What? Yeah, that's a good point. And the green one, because I don't have a green one, or a red one. Red.
Red one to afford whatever you need to do next.
Yeah. If I'm lucky, I might be able to afford this one here because I have put that out, and that gives me 2 red plus the red I've already got.
Yep.
Yeah, if I show the remaining costs, it includes the gems you picked up, which is less helpful.
Oh,
Marginally.
okay. That sucks. I would have done it to show like what your discounts are.
Yeah. So would I. I am thinking maybe this wasn't the best game to play just before dinner.
It starts snowballing really fast. Trust me, it starts off like this, very slow. The next thing you know, everything's snowballing, and someone's about to win.
Oh, let's hope that somebody's me.
All right, I'm
Yep.
back for a bit.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I need to
All right,
find more
you
diamond
going to
cards.
buy your reserve card then?
I can't.
Wait, really?
It's not my turn.
He can't.
I mean, when it's your turn.
Yeah, well, when it's my turn.
Okay, finally, France is dead, so I can finally get some fucking
You
tungsten
killed
into my country.
France. You
Yes, I did.
murderer.
They were fucking
What's wrong? Did
blocking.
they taunt you a little too hard?
They were blocking my trade routes, same as
They
English.
in your
Those
general
Just
bastards.
because they eat snails doesn't mean you should murder them.
It's like
Just
I
because they
can't,
march in your general direction doesn't mean you should murder them.
I can't get any rubber into my country because the English be like, oh, Royal Navy blocks your country.
I'm sad that
Fucking-
nobody got that Monty Python reference.
I got it.
I didn't because I don't watch Monty Python.
Did they tell you your father smelt of elderberries?
Of course. Hold on.
The death of Rudolf Hess. Okay, whatever. Don't care. Fucking. Now I know I have no. Oh god, it's gonna eat into my rubber production even more now.
Oh, that's a affordable sapphire. Actually, no, never mind. It's not.
Apparently, my dad is the greatest person at timing.
Oh.
Apparently, my dinner's now ready. Not
No.
that anyone was
You're going to
causing it
forfeit
for
your
me.
game.
Hold up. An evil
Nah, I'm
invasion?
gonna sit some rice on and then come back. Hopefully, before it's my turn.
All right, I gotta go too. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh god. All right, I'm a head out as well. I'll see you guys maybe in a bit, or maybe
See you
tomorrow.
later. Be
See
good.
ya.
Damn, I guess everyone's giving up today. Fucking hell.
I mean, it's Friday night and everyone's bored shitless. So,
Yeah. Amen to that. Well, I'm probably gonna get off as well, but if it does pop off a little later, then I'll be back for sure.
fair enough.
Otherwise, I will see you guys next week or later. Take care, everyone.
Well, I'll be on here
Later.
tonight and probably all the weekend because I've got fuck all else to do with my life. So, see you later.
See you later. I'll probably come in power hour if something interesting happens.
Fair enough.
Yeah. See ya.
I wouldn't count on it.
Same.
Ah,
S&P is down today. Very nice.
there's a disappointing end for the game as well.
Did you win or lose?
I think I got second place, but one of the players left, so it didn't record the score properly at the end. So as I said, that was a disappointing game. I don't mind losing. I do mind when someone leaves and fucks the whole thing up. That annoys me. But hey, what can you do? Right, I can't send my newsletter until Kickstarter sent me an email. I don't know when they're sending me an email. That bit's boring.
I really love this whole thing
Go
with
for it.
GameStop and ordering from the store and having it delivered to your house.
All inside of 3 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I ordered Pokemon Snap this morning, and it's going to be here in a couple minutes.
Thought it might be something sensible, like a replacement power pack, because your power pack was smoky. You needed a new one to snap for work.
Yep, exactly. It's so convenient.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, we wish I had that in the UK, but we don't, because we don't have DoorDash.
There's no UK equivalent?
There's one called Deliveroo, but they only do food at the moment. Maybe they'll branch out into other things at some point, but at the moment it's only food. Also, it only works in the biggest cities, so not sure how DoorDash is going to work in the middle of nowhere, because I mean, America's got a lot of nothing.
Oh, yes, we do.
So I
I
imagine is
have
why your
worked in
postage
said
costs are so high.
nothingness.
That's why your postage costs are so high, because you've got to be able to post for the same price anywhere. And those little rural villages that only get post once a week must cost a fortune to get the post to.
Yeah, it's either that or you got to eat, companies have to eat postage on the rural, but may make bank on the urban.
Well, UPS does.
Even UPS and some of those guys, they sometimes use the post office.
Fair enough.
See, the ticker WY. I wish that is what GME was doing today in terms of upward trend.
Hey, Benj. Benj?
Hmm?
Oh, I was saying hello.
Hi. Sorry, I was just reading and waiting for an email from Kickstarter so I can write my newsletter, which is now 2 hours late.
I'm guessing nothing really happened.
Oh, loads happened.
What happened?
Somebody quit the board game I was playing, so they didn't score it properly. It's terrible.
Why
If
they?
she went in the stock, I haven't got a fucking clue. I stopped paying attention.
Fair enough.
I assumed if something happened, people would shout at me.
People were shouting at you for what reason?
No, if it goes off, people will start shouting.
Oh, okay.
Not directly at me. I'm just saying, when it squeezes, I will know because people will very loudly let me know. That and the two people who were sharing their screens both stopped, so I couldn't actually see what the sky price was. But one of them's come back now, so all is good with the world. Hi, Bowler.
Hey, Bowler.
Sorry, I didn't know my screen stopped sharing.
That's fine. Things happen. I just thought you'd gone to get dinner or something. Unless you don't eat. Do shields eat?
No.
Okay.
I should know. I'm a shill.
If shields don't eat, we haven't got to worry about taking all their tenders.
I try to split my time between eating healthy and bad mouthing.
Oh, that's a mistake. What time is this?
Not late enough.
Trying to determine if it's worth buying some.
Yes.
Some calls on CRUS. It dropped 16% in after hours due to not meeting revenue expectations, but it's very bullish.
What's very
I'll
bullish?
be honest. I don't know the stock, and therefore I can't really comment. I'm afraid.
Yeah, it is CRUS. It's Cirrus Logic.
What do they do?
Semiconductor.
I mean, they probably dropped for the same reason all the other semiconductors dropped.
There's no
Complete and utter
chips.
failure in managing to keep
Holy
stock levels
hell,
up.
is that a gap?
Dropped 16% in after hours, and it's like I said, it's really bullish. It just dropped because it didn't meet revenue expectations.
Well, that's usually what happens when stocks don't hit revenue. Microvision's a very good example of that. Microvision had literally no revenue.
I think Microvision might be slightly different in that I'm fairly sure it was a pump and dump.
I mean, that
Awesome.
that dumped a couple of support levels. Wow.
Microvision.
I think everything's the pump and dump. It's not GME and AMC.
Oh
No,
yeah, there's a lot of
true.
stocks.
Not all of them.
All of them. They're
A
all
lot of them.
distractions and pump and dump.
I mean, VXRT is the new pump and dump now, apparently. So that's interesting.
If they're not
Yeah,
going
I've
to
seen
give
all the
you
posts.
10,000 plus,
Yeah,
10,000
as soon as you
plus
start
return.
seeing the posts, you know it's happening.
As soon as you start seeing the post, you should buy it because it's probably going to go up when it gets pumped. But then you're then involved in a pump and dump scheme. So what you should do is sue Citadel for orchestrating pump and dump schemes by using MarketWatch, which is the company that they own.
Damn, those CRUS calls are cheap too.
Hey, Sleeve, do you want to see cute pics of me holding fish?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Well, how are you holding fish?
Why is he
It's
not
not
holding
fishing.
fish?
You're not supposed to hold fish. Fish are food, not friends.
Fish are friends, not food.
Nom
I'll
nom
fucking
nom.
hold you, you little slut. Alright, Sleeve, don't judge me. I've literally been up since I've been up for more than 24 hours, and
Why?
the wind was blowing 25 miles per hour.
Why were you up for 24 hours?
'Cause I was fishing all night like a fucking retard, but it paid off.
I don't get it. They
What,
only
fishing?
missed
No.
their
What,
EPS was only off by 5 cents, and it dropped that
smallmouth
much.
bass?
So Microvision was a pump and dump.
Is that
Huh?
smallmouth
What, Sleeve?
bass?
Yeah, these are all bass. All bassy doodles.
Oh, it looks like you can eat that one. It looks big enough. How much does it weigh?
Nom nom nom
They
nom nom.
all weighed like 3+ pounds. So yeah, that'd be enough.
Okay, that's
I
a
like
good
eating
dinner
fish.
right there.
I don't eat fish. Fish are friends, not food.
I eat fish.
Fish are definitely food. Tasty, tasty food.
No,
I
they
eat
just
fish
taste
and
like
friends.
blood.
Wait, what?
I eat friends out. Does that count?
Wait, my nitro ran out today. Oh no, I can't send you the full video.
So you were fishing for 24 hours.
Have you
No,
considered this thing called sleep?
Oh, you just didn't
I
sleep.
was fishing for like, let's see, maybe like a 12. I was fishing for like 6 hours. No, 7 hours.
Oh, I'm gonna type something to you only because this is important. So
Okay,
I'm
type
gonna
it to me, Sleeve. Type it to me, Daddy. Sleeve, do you have Snapchat?
I got rid of it a long time ago.
Do you have Instagram?
No.
God damn it, Sleeve. I want to send you this fish video. Oh, I'm fucking half dead. Barack Obama on your mama.
I'm just telling you this now because someone mentioned this earlier. I'm just telling you now.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. Something big's gonna happen with them. That's why I'm telling you.
Wait, a point fucking 0003 increase is something big?
This is a stock. It's a stock that you can buy, and right now it's apparently going up for whatever stupid reason. So it's just something I'm pointing out to you.
I mean, that'd be good info if I had money to spend that wasn't on GMA.
Yeah, it's true, but this is literally worth less than nothing.
I literally have everything in GMA.
Oh, was that penny stock from earlier?
Yeah, the guy was mentioning. Yeah, it's already up to nano pennies.
This
So
man said nano pennies. That sounds cute.
So what did you
it
make
is
$1?
cute. I made 12. Actually, I'm at 24 now.
Nano pennies.
Don't ask how much I put into it. Don't ask. It didn't matter.
Millions.
No, I didn't put millions in. That would be stupid.
No, you dropped like what,
I looked
100
at
on
I
it?
looked at how many outstanding shares there are versus the market cap. And the reason I actually got into it was because of the market cap. It had nothing to do with the shares. You want to know how many shares there were? Are you curious? Take a guess. Take a wild guess how many shares of this worth are there.
I have no idea. Man. I just
Take
want
a
to
wild guess. Any random number.
Millions.
What are we guessing?
Billions.
How many shares this HCMC has? Take a guess.
Well, probably like fucking. If I had to take a wild ass guess, probably like 70 trillion.
Well, you're somewhat off, but 300 billion. 300 billion shares.
Yeah, that's a lot less than I thought.
But their market cap is only 500 million. That's why they are where they are.
My brain didn't hurt. Sleeves.
Hmm?
My brain didn't hurt.
300 billion what?
300 billion shares.
Who?
HCMC. The one that guy was mentioning earlier.
300 billion in float or total?
No, outstanding. Damn. That's how many shares this company has. And I was like, the fuck is this nonsense?
Pump it up.
I mean, that's so many. Like, why?
That is a lot. But as I just told you, the market cap's only 500 million. So if this
ACMC?
thing, that's HCMC.
Oh. So a snowball's chance in hell of going up.
Oh, these earning reversion plays can be very nice when they pan out.
Neutral rating.
What's a neutral rating? Oh, this?
Oh, yeah. HCMC by Smart Score.
Oh, it's because they're under a lawsuit.
When is that settled? Do we know?
Apparently May 4th is the date that
Really?
things are supposed to happen. So
Interesting.
I was like, it's worth nothing. Worst
Yeah.
case scenario, I lose $100. Why does it
$100.
fucking matter?
I jumped in too.
Why, I don't know nothing about this company other than the fact they're under a lawsuit and they have they do want to buy back shares, by the way. That's another thing. At some point they want to buy back shares. So
And it's up a little bit.
Oh, fuck it. I think I'll gamble along with you guys on that one. That's stupid cheap.
it is stupid cheap. That's why I was like, what? Like, worst case scenario. What, you lose your money? Okay.
Yeah, put a stop
It's like
loss at
the best way I'm looking at this is an option. I'm thinking it's an option. The money's already gone.
yeah. Put a stop loss at 1/1,000,000th of a penny. So I'm ready to make bank.
Can you do that?
Yeah, you can.
No.
It's pretty fucking. No, the point is, this is such a ridiculously low price that it's just like worth nothing.
So like me then.
Oh no, I can't buy it on Fidelity.
Just put like $1 million into a random penny stock.
Me? What, you?
Yeah, should I just put like $1 million into this random penny stock you showed me?
Dude,
Do you have $1 million?
I was sitting
Yeah,
on $100. I threw
yeah.
$100 into it because I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
I
have $1
said
million? If not, you should not throw $1 million into it.
that's not the fucking point, Salt. What?
I mean, I put the money into it because I was like, I'm sitting on this cash that I can't fucking use. I can't even buy GME stock with
Why
it
not?
because I can't
You can
buy
buy
fractionals.
Oh.
So
Buy
I
more
literally
AMC.
what?
Buy AMC.
I already put as much as I'm willing to put in AMC. So I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna throw the 100 into this. Worst case scenario, it's already gone.
Wait, no,
You can always buy
fool. You
Bitcoin.
got more AMC option.
I couldn't pay for an AMC option. They're too expensive. The IV is up there.
You can buy Bitcoin.
Wait, isn't it like a wait? Why is it up there? Isn't it AMC like $10 right now?
Yeah, but the options are IV is bringing them up a lot higher than they should be.
Did you see?
Really? Because I'm only making like $8 on my calls right.
Did you
Far as
see
I'm-
VXRT?
Shit.
Well, then hang up.
What's up?
Did you see VXRT?
Yeah, it's at 10.
In Australia, every time you check into a place like going to eat, you have to scan a QR code. So if there's a breakout, they know who's been in those venues at what time, so they can get in contact with you.
It's very scary.
Why?
It's the
The
potential
government-
to track the population.
It doesn't actually track the population, it's stored on your phone. What they do is they say this QR code at this time and send that data out, then all the phones who have that recorded will then notify their owners. But the government doesn't
True.
know who those people are. So there's no tracking. Just to make that
That's
quite clear.
very, very problematic in the wrong hands.
There is
What were we
no
talking about?
tracking. It's also it's a QR in Australia and the UK. Every time you go to a venue, you have to scan in. The way it says an outbreak, they can send notifications saying these QR codes at these times.
I'm not
you
saying
were
that's
there to get
bad. It's
checked.
just
It's only bad
very-
if the government actually has that detail, but it stays on your phone, so they never get it.
yeah. But if you lose your phone, you're fucked.
Well, if you lose your phone, you're fucked anyway.
Yeah.
Somebody in Australia has been printed off a bunch of fake QR labels that when you scan it, it takes you to an anti-vaccination website. He's been pushing them over these checking codes. He's now been arrested and faces a $10,000 fine for each and every one he covered.
Pog.
Why would you do that though? How much of an arsehole must you be?
Because it's funny. Just troll people.
It's not.
It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro.
No.
It's a social experiment.
It's a deadly.
Look, there's a
thing.
camera. There's a camera.
Unfortunately, it wasn't a camera, and he didn't do it as a joke.
Oh fuck. If only. Oh, when is AMC gonna go back up to 12? I just want to hold it. I should have sold, but
I should have held it, but I should have sold. That was
no,
funny.
I held it. I just it's annoying because I'm literally £9 down. It's annoying. Wait, I could buy more. Can I buy? Almost. I promise I'm not addicted.
Well,
I just like the stock.
I'm up $36 now.
Nice. Is that GME or AMC?
No, this is that stock the guy mentioned earlier.
Oh fuck, what was that?
The HCMC, the fucking useless penny stock that's over 300 billion shares.
Oh, it's not on the. Yeah. Was that Josh that said that?
No, it definitely wasn't Josh. It was some other guy. Some guy who's no longer in the chat that came in.
I am in the chat. I'm reading.
Oh,
my
you
mic.
are!
Who's this?
Yeah, because I
Reborn Light.
remember Josh said something about that as well.
So far, it's panning out.
All
Yeah,
right,
man,
I'm
we're
in
gonna make
with
millions. We're gonna make
50,000.
Not
Yeah, how are
today.
you up 36? I'm only up 12.
It's because I bought it when it was 19 cents, and
So did I.
I'm up negative 140.
How many shares do you have?
60,000.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how many shares I have.
You have 118.
You can make the
180,000.
assessment of how many shares I have since you're at 12 though, and I'm
Yeah,
at
you're at
36.
180.
Yep.
Easy math.
It's a lot.
You said
It is a lot.
36. You're 3 times what I made. So
I was like, I was looking at this and I was like, what really got me was the news. When I saw what they were on the news, I was like, oh, yeah.
Are they on the news?
They're on a lawsuit. I told you that. They're on
Yeah,
a
that
lawsuit
part.
right now. But it looks like they're sort of winning it.
Really?
From what I hear. They're in discovery right now, so we'll see what there goes. And then apparently something's gonna happen in May.
Well,
So
discovery's kind of early in the process, though.
it is a little bit early, but these guys have been down literally lower than this before.
Unless they
so,
settle out.
Yeah. I mean, this thing went from 11 cents to 18 cents and then went down to 14. Now it's up at 21. So take that as you will.
Yeah.
Nothing makes sense. You also got to realize this company, another big thing is this company is going to buy back stock. That's the other thing. They're going to buy back stock.
Yeah.
That always increases the price. So I don't know how much they're going to buy back. I mean, beats me. But I don't know. I was like, what's the loss here? What's the worst case scenario? The stock this company gets delisted. So what?
Yeah.
That's it. That I just wipe my hands and I'm done. Whatever.
You get to claim a loss if a company gets delisted.
Well,
counts
if
as
you
a-
take, yeah, if you take a
it-
loss and you don't do a wash sale, yes, it's tax write-off.
Although you shouldn't be doing a wash sale with this. This is just you
No.
buy it, you hold it. That's it. Nothing more.
Yeah, wash sales are should be illegal.
What's a wash sale?
It's when you buy a stock and say hypothetically you buy it in a penny, or say you buy it at 10 pennies and it drops down to 5 pennies and you don't want to lose anymore. So you sell it and then you see it going back up and you're like, oh crap. So you buy back in within 30 days. Well, once you buy back in within 30 days of the original purchase, then it becomes a wash sale and you can't deduct it from your taxes.
Yup.
That's fucked.
Yes, it is.
No, it's to prevent people from like to be able to reduce their taxes. That's why they do it.
Just don't pay taxes, easy.
Well, then that's against the law, and then you get in fucking trouble for that.
Yeah. Go kill somebody before you don't pay taxes.
Easy.
There's nothing wrong with paying taxes.
Yeah, there is.
No, you always pay your taxes. You get away with murder before you can get away with not paying your taxes.
You say that Trump doesn't pay his tax. He's got away with it.
Actually, wait, you get taxed on profits, right?
Yeah.
But he didn't make a profit, so.
He's a great businessman. He keeps
Didn't he
saying
have
how
like
much profit he's making.
$170 million loss one year? I remember hearing
No,
that number.
rebate. That's how much he
Oh, all
tricked
the
the government into
millionaires, they know
paying
all the
him.
tricks. None of them pay taxes. Why do you think they all go into
They should.
politics?
This
They
is
all
they need
go
to
in
fix the
poor, they come
loopholes
out
and make the
rich.
rich pay more money.
Yeah.
And the poor
Well,
people won't have to pay the taxes.
they all go in poor and they all come out rich.
How about we
I
get
see a
rid of the
pattern.
government entirely and have
But that's
no
just
taxes?
stupid.
They all get rich. I mean, it's not bad enough they give themselves their own raises. I mean, really? Then you got your lobbyists, bribes.
Exactly. Without the government, you wouldn't have to pay for lobbyists, bribes, taxes.
You wouldn't think we'd have to pay any taxes with how much money's floating around up there.
And plus, it will get rid of corruption entirely because there'll be no government to corrupt.
I think corruption's human nature.
Damn. Spies continuing to go down. I like it.
Didn't somebody I know have a put against the spy?
Yeah, that's me.
You're not the only one.
You're not the only one. That's the only one that's not the.
Fucking wow, that those look like high-heeled fucking sneakers.
What are you looking at?
He sent me a picture of shoes.
Oh.
Those are Air Max 90s. How dare you?
I come from a line of I wear sneakers for the purpose of just using them, and then once they have become useless, I dispose of them.
He just called Air Max 90s high heel sneakers.
Damn.
I did. They look like they've got 2 inches in the rear. Am I wrong?
Dump truck.
Yeah,
Who said they bought puts against spy?
I got puts against the spy.
And so do
Who
I.
wants to know?
And so
Smart.
do I.
I was making sure I heard you correctly. I think it's smart. I'd do it.
So
I'm just a fucking filthy monkey, and I just felt like buying spy puts. I have.
I'm
no
just
reason
filthy. I'm just a filthy little boy.
I'm just a filthy little monkey frolicking in my own feces and bananas.
Oh yeah, it's going down.
Yeah, it's quiet. Spy puts. So. Sorry, I had a moment there.
You had a good moment though.
I did. It's messy now.
I'm really glad that you are feeling better though.
Yeah, feeling fucking loads better. Still feel sort of numb inside, but I think that will subside. It could also be due to the fact that I've been up for over 24 hours, but that's
Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. I would love for you to get some sleep, please, for the love of God.
Really?
Sleep after GME moons to 200 today.
Then we'll never sleep.
We'll see. I have a feeling today's after.
Is that Winnie the Pooh? Is that him after no sleep?
I'm pretty sure that if we waited to sleep until GME hit 200, we would actually die of sleep deprivation.
I don't know, man. I think it's gonna do some sexy things today, baby.
Failed to deliver.
What about them?
Well, I'd hope that pressure them.
I
We
don't
got
think it
lots
will.
of options expiring out of the money at 200. Or in the money? Out of the money. I don't know. My brain hurts right now, but y'all know 200 is good, sexy.
Oh, they finally updated the chart. Sweet.
Really?
Yeah, the SEC chart. Now you can visualize your stock going down.
Wow.
What?
I making that joke, but I just thought it was funny. So they updated it. Now it shows the failures to deliver in a visual sense, so you can understand what really happened. Makes life a little easier, you know.
I wonder if they're just messing with GME to kind of like. I feel like the people they're targeting right now aren't the paper hands and they aren't the diamond hands. They're targeting the day traders.
Possibly.
I think
Like, it's just been going from like
they've
170 to 180. It's just been like $10 fucking flops like for the past 3 weeks. Like, that sounds like day trader heaven. As you know, a stock is consistently going up $10 up or down.
Hi. I love you.
Wait, who's leaving? How dare you leave without sucking me?
Yeah, what the hell? Pinch,
Yeah.
you left us. You left us with our hands in our dicks. And now we're
You
fucked.
didn't even slurp us. Good.
You didn't slurp. How dare he?
Slurp a man, Pinch. There you go, Token. Don't you? I got you, dude.
How does this crazy chart work?
What chart? Oh, the failure to
FTD.
deliver.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this right? So the dots show you the price. The blue line shows you the failures to deliver, and at those dots, at the peaks of those failures to deliver, you can see what they were. It's just a more visual sense along with the stock movement. It's a lot easier to see. Does that make sense?
Maybe. I don't know, the way that you use the thing makes it extremely
Oh, so what you have to, so yeah, I'll explain how you do it. So you're supposed to click and drag what you want to look at. So you would click on the left side of January and then drag to the right, and then you keep doing that until it gets bigger and bigger what you're trying to look at, and that's how they do it. I fucking hate it. I didn't design this. Whoever designed this is a retard. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
They're like, I
wow.
tried my hardest. I'm like, I understand you tried your hardest, but you gotta try harder. What?
See
So
the new chart. Damn.
So yeah, you have the shaded area. I see.
Wait a minute. No.
Are those the fails? Oh.
The failures to deliver is listed on that chart. That's a chart for only failures to deliver, and the other thing is the price to action movement. That's all it is.
So they're basically showing that they've covered everything.
They're showing that there is no more failure to delivers. Yes.
They've shown that before, and then it spiked.
Why aren't they getting spanked for all the failure to delivers?
Who is?
GME.
In January, yes, but not anytime recently. No.
I mean, Thor's got them at what, 150 million?
Failures to deliver now? I don't know.
That's if you can trust the reporting.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything is speculation, as it always has been. So, there's that.
So are they in on it too? The failure to report the failure to delivers? You know?
What? Report the failures to deliver?
No, failure to report the failure to delivers.
I don't know, man.
I mean,
maybe.
You know, Thor's conservative estimate at 140 to 150 million. Then that stack should be a lot bigger.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Hey,
the man.
Sorry,
what
guys.
perfect timing.
I've been fucking busting my ass.
It's all good.
What have you
Hey,
been
no
busting your ass
excuses.
on? Is this the Singapore stuff?
So we put that on hold. I actually need to reach out to that fucking guy. He says he has a buyer for a contract in the United States of a similar size. So we're gonna try that one first. And he's supposed to be getting proof of funds through JP Morgan, and you know, just a bunch of fucking hilariousness. But yeah, it's a pretty fun time.
Awesome.
How's
So we got
everybody doing this afternoon?
Pretty good. What about yourself?
Just got off work, packing a bowl. It's about to be a mighty weekend.
I wish it'd be a mighty Friday, but looking at this failure to deliver chart, looks like somebody's lying.
I just got to know, Thor, are we vibing?
Did we just figure out that they're lying?
No, they would
Just now?
never do that.
I mean,
They
I'm
would never
vibing.
lie to us.
I'm vibing pretty hard.
I've been
We're all
vibing
vibing at this point.
I mean,
I've been
GME is
vibing
officially.
since my average share was 374, and then it dropped down to 50.
There we
I've been
go. That's
vibing.
what we do it. GME is an online retailer officially with over 3,000 fulfillment centers in multiple countries that has over $900 million in operating capital,
Hi,
no
Phil.
debt, is already profitable, and is headed by a motivated executive team with a proven track record and poaching from fucking Fang.
Yeah, like
Shit,
that's the
dude,
worst
it
case
doesn't
scenario,
get much
you're
better
like-
than that.
Yeah, like the worst case scenario at this point is, oh no, dude, we make 20% gains, no MOAS. Oh, woe is me.
No, I'm expecting like a $300 to $500 share price like over the next 2-3 years. I'm seeing 100+%. Shit's gonna be wild and fun. Yeah, no MOAS, fucking double your money. That's my expectation.
I thought I wanted a 600 price. You're ruining it for me now.
But like, let's be real here, guys. What the fuck is on the other side of 180?
Yeah, I know
margin
that.
call.
That's a good question because there have
What
been
is?
There's a
What's
lot
the
of
other side of
pressure.
$11 on AMC? I mean, fuck's sake.
Hold on, wait. Actually, there's something I need to check today that's important. All right.
Oh, four.
Is it
Did
your
you
prostate?
listen to that interview on the Super Stonk?
No, it's
I
the
listened
puts.
to a little bit of it, but I've been busting my dick like for fucking
You
ever.
should stop doing that. Let your girlfriend do it for you.
It's the 300 puts I'm looking at. The 300 strike put. So there's over. So remember how I said remember the number in the morning 1,108. It's
Nope.
now
Yep.
1,113. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that there's over 1,000 puts at 300 strike.
Nice.
Yeah. Someone bought in the money put store. I don't know why.
Because you buy in the money puts. I'm sure there's a good reason, to be honest. I don't know what it is.
You buy them
Yeah,
to
well, it
buy
doesn't.
them. I mean,
Don't
You
they
know-
buy them to artificially cover their shorts with no plans on exercising them?
So Thor, do you want to know why they don't want this to go over? There's over 2,000, another 2,000 extra open interest on the 180 call. If
That
it goes
can't
over,
be just that.
it has to be. I mean,
2,000 is nothing. There's got to be more
2,000
than just.
combination with the other options in addition to that. There's a lot of call options underneath that supporting it.
There's got to be more to it than just 2,000 calls. It's such a drop in the ocean.
I agree, it is a drop in the ocean, but still.
I think that they're just going to try to keep kicking the can down the road as long as they can. I mean, so one of my main theories is like, they have a cost basis. If they go below that cost basis, they just say fuck it, cut bait and dip.
How are they not
they
under
don't,
that bit already?
if they have potentially over leveraged themselves, say on simply GME, right? Like my assumption is Archegos Capital lost $20-ish billion on GME. Archegos was still solvent after the margin call, right? They theoretically still have money, they still have assets that they're working with. But one of the issues is what happens if you're fucked.
You hide your
no reason
money
to-
into
There's
offshore
no reason to
stacks,
stop. You keep going.
and then you hide.
So if you can get out from this, and if in 6 months or 8 months or 10 months or 12 months GME drops back down to $5 a share, you're safe, right?
If it doesn't, though.
If it doesn't, you're fucked, right? So
But you're fucked still the same way as you were before. So
yeah,
it's not
if
like
you're
much has
fucked
changed.
now and you're basically insolvent, right? And there is maybe, possibly, potentially a chance for you to remain solvent and stay in business, are you going to try it? Are you going to take it? And so that's where I think they might be at.
They're at this point, like we've got them in. I view them as in check, and their timer is dwindling. They're not hitting that timer to stop the fucking time, and so it's just going to keep counting down.
I think that we're going to see that more people vote than our shares available, and I think that's what they're trying to set up. What
With a
GameStop?
proxy, yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
way that there's no way that Ryan Cohen said everybody vote. At least like as many times as you possibly can with as many shares as you have, vote. We want to see.
So do you think it will be cheaper to start a coup in America than to pay off their shorts?
What?
No, I'm just asking.
Start a what in America?
A coup, like a
COUP.
military coup.
I think they tried that in January, didn't they?
They did.
No, that wasn't the
Did they
hedgies
try a
though.
coup?
That wasn't the hedgies. That was just rowdy people.
You think the hedgies are going to try a coup?
Well, they could if it's cheaper than paying off their shorts.
Oh yeah, they're gonna try to coup the United States. That won't backfire at all.
Not just the United States, the United States financial system.
Yeah, that won't backfire at all.
But is it cheaper though?
No.
No.
Alright.
And it might be on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, no.
Hey, the market is merciless, even for them.
It's so merciless, it's got even more listed.
Did anyone see Abbott's T-shirt during the interview?
Abbott?
I just love that T-shirt.
That moment when you realize the stock market is even more of a scam than you already thought it was.
Look at his T-shirt.
I'm an
Honestly,
accountant.
it is.
Accountant.
If you get caught in the
I'm good
wrong
with
part of the
numbers.
stock market, it really is a scam.
Excuse me, sir. Is that financial advice? No, I'm just really good with numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So did anybody do anything exciting today? See anything
No.
exciting?
Woke up.
I
Damn.
saw Evans changes to my Indiegogo.
Is the Kickstarter up yet?
No, Evans is still
Got
doing it,
there.
and Sedona won't reply to me about whether or not we're actually allowed to post it on the Wall Street Bets new Reddit. Sedona's moving house, so replies are slow.
I will probably get a headband. 'Cause why not? Got to support my fellow ape.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I would like to point out something, Reborn. In order for HCMC to ever hit $1, the company would have to buy back over 254 million shares, 254 billion shares back, by the way.
Holy shit. How many shares does HCMC have on the market?
300 billion.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. So in order for them to
That,
even
that,
go
I mean,
up,
that's why it's so low. So
yeah.
low.
So in order for them to actually go up, first off, they would have to buy back the stock, which I'll be frank, I don't see them doing. Or if they are going to buy back stock, it won't be that much. Number two, the market cap has to go above the outstanding shares for this actually to be overvalued. So the realistic idea that this is going to go to $1 is never going to happen, in all honesty. But it can
Have a
go up.
webcomic.
It says here you have 10 years of experience in regulation enforcement. Oh, I lied on the form. You're hired.
God damn.
Great.
Oh yeah,
Great.
Ford. Did you see the news that the guy got left after a week?
Yep.
I mean,
You,
if that doesn't tell you something's fucked up in the system,
I think. I mean, I'm holding out hope that GG be out here looking at people going, "Nah, bitch, GG, get the fuck out of here."
I feel like
Doji
every
coin
time
is
someone,
spiky.
I feel like every time they put someone in, they're like, okay, this system's fucked right now, and they're like, okay, new guy. The guy's like, well, this system's still fucked. Okay, new guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're like, how can we get out of this? I don't know. You're all right. You're out. Next guy. How can we get out of this? Oh, you can't. Oh, well, you're
hey,
out.
someone trademarked the term "diamond hands."
Really?
Lol.
No, that was a question.
Of course.
Oh, that's
Oh, that would be
smart.
so funny if someone did that. Copyright the fucking trademark of diamond hands. Oh God.
I have a solution to get around it.
Yeah, just make it a sapphire.
No, I just do it from the UK because they have different trademarks and they were only trademarked in one place.
Oh.
And I can
see?
get away with selling it all over the world because I'll be using UK trademarks instead of American trademarks.
So all I need to do is just pay you $3,000, and then we can actually get these headbands going.
Someone has actually. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How many people have? How many trademarks are there?
A lot of them probably. I'm just spitballing. At least
Why
3.
they trading mark Diamond Hands?
One,
That's
two,
actually the
three,
better
four,
part.
five, six. 6 people trademarked
People are
those
willing to
Diamond
pay
Hands.
money for something.
That one's been cancelled. That was from
I just
France
think
for
it's a
some
funny
reason.
concept that they trademarked fucking Diamond Hands.
February the 1st.
Heroic
A
is
business
really truly beating the
consultancy.
shit out of Big on Mirage right now. Lol. Ooh,
Oh, did you sell those
seriously.
Clover puts,
Okay.
Thor?
I have not. No.
Oh.
Nope, they had.
I think it's gonna drop even further.
Someone on Reddit has
Oh.
illegally used the TM on the word Diamond Hands because all the trademarks are applicant and 9 of them are.
Hey, any of you
approved.
guys got doggy coin? It's spiking.
Doge.
Try again.
No, it's
I
doggy.
call it the woofie.
I call it the Wolfie.
By the way, Reborn, I don't think you heard me earlier. Reborn?
Hey, what'd you say?
I said, in order for HCMC to actually hit $1, they would need to buy back over 254 billion shares back.
That's simple. They're gonna do that twice.
They're not
There's-
going to.
Okay. There's an awful lot of people who have no idea how to register for trademarks.
Oh, I'm guessing they're all false trademarks or something.
GNS clothing, mainly t-shirts, shorts. It's not how you register the goods and services for trademark. Somebody else has got it down. Financial securities and commodity trading services for others. Financial services, financial investment broking services, providing information in the field of investments and finances. Financial information provided by electronic means in the field of finances, securities trading, investment, securities brokerage, electronic filing, trading services. That's a proper goods and services sorted. Not some t-shirts, maybe, possibly, we don't know. None of these have been approved, so someone's a liar.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, these guys are going to offer more shares. Looks like. Although this is not a share offering, whatever this is. Oh, there it is, yeah. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, slap,
Wow, there's
slap.
loads of people made different Diamond Fist icons at the moment.
Yeah, so this company is going to try to raise up to $100 million in gross proceeds from offering shares. They're doing a share offering, or they already have done it. One of the two.
Who is?
HCMC.
Hmm.
As to why
More
it's going
shares.
up, that raises a lot of questions.
Why what?
HCMC, the company that's like stupid cheap,
Yeah.
is selling $100 million worth of shares.
Why?
It's an offering that they have.
When are they going to do this?
It was announced. I don't know if they have done it.
Oh. That would drop the price.
It would, but the price is going up.
Yeah.
Questions.
We've got 2,350,000,000.
By the rumor, sell the news. I think the rumor is that the what's it called, the lawsuit or whatever that they're going through is going to be.
Whose lawsuit?
Yeah, their lawsuit is going to go through. They're going to win it.
Which one?
HCMC.
Oh.
There's a lawsuit against them, or it's against. I forgot which. I know the name of the company. I just forgot who. I just forgot who's initiating the lawsuit against whom.
They must have some.
As long as somebody wins, it'd be boring otherwise.
If they actually had a good announcement.
Still, they got over 300 billion
HCMC?
shares.
HCMC had a good announcement?
No, I said if they do.
If they do.
Yeah.
Bag holding Clove and MVIS. You fool, you fool.
Yeah, poor person.
Yep. There was a buddy, I think Token said that he knew someone that bought it when it was at 27, and he held on to it.
Oops.
Yep. Big oops.
What are you doing?
Now they're talking about Rocket again.
Now what?
Which
Has
rocket?
anybody
Moon
bought
rocket.
in at the higher level of Doge?
What's up?
Is Doja stock?
Oh yeah, it is.
Doggy?
Doggy woof woof.
Yes, that's what my company does. Sells it to stuff to people who go woof.
Buys in the red?
Doggy coin is already way above when people should have bought it. If you wanted to buy into this coin, you should have bought it a while ago.
I mean,
So
that's
you
probably
don't
what people
you don't think
said
it's
when
possible? You
Bitcoin
don't
was at
think
20,000.
Hey, you don't think it's possible to follow what Bitcoin was doing?
For Dogecoin?
Yeah.
I don't care about Dogecoin, so I'm not going to buy it anyway.
Really? You're not
Yeah,
even gonna
it's
buy a
ripping.
couple?
Nope,
Buy some
not
shares of
buying
it?
a single one.
Just
And
let it
I'm
sit
happy to
and
stay that
wait?
way.
Nope.
That's all right.
Man.
I have
If
the
you
right
want
of
to,
that.
you can,
Hey,
but no.
Oh yeah, I already I've had
Another pump and dump. The only hype behind it is the fact that it's called Dogecoin and that Elon Musk tweets about it. It may go up and down whenever he tweets about it or whenever it goes down in popularity. But I don't
Evans,
know its value. Hello.
welcome
Well,
back.
It
Thank
started
you.
It started out as at a lower number than Bitcoin did.
And my point was that you should have bought it when it was stupid low, and now it's at a higher price. And they're also going to keep printing the coin as well. So
Well, let me ask you this: Why would you buy Bitcoin then now?
I wouldn't.
No.
Well, I know you and me wouldn't, but there are people that are doing it. You know what I mean?
That's up
Well,
to
then
them.
they can do
I'll
that. They have
pass.
the
There are
right to
people
do
that
that.
also buy silver.
Yeah. Why do people buy anything?
There's
That's a
nothing
really
wrong with
good
buying
question.
physical
Why?
silver.
Well, that's what
Why
I'm
did
saying.
I
But I
just?
mean,
Why did I
think
just buy into a
30
company that
cents,
has over 300 billion shares? That's a
No,
really
why
good
did you?
question.
because you're a smart man. That's why.
No, because
Eh,
they got news coming up that's gonna make it pump, and
Yeah,
that's the
hell yeah.
reason.
You make a little. It's just like a little gamble. That's okay. It's okay to do a little
But
gamble.
Doge is not something I want to go touch. I
I feel like
already touched it. It's
Okay.
already done. It's over.
if it's already peaked, there's no point in buying it. It's like people who, well, I was gonna say people who bought GameStop at 480, but I mean, I take
I bought
that back
GameStop.
because it's still a good
I
deal.
bought GameStop at 480 once, and then I also just because of the idea of the whole thing, and then I bought GameStop. I averaged at like 165.
Hey,
But
nice.
if you,
That's where
that's
I'm
pretty
at
good.
now.
Good recovery.
Yes, when you buy one share at 374, you buy about 50 more around 50. And it makes
Why is
that up.
Doge going off right now?
Yeah, it just makes you feel better.
It's okay.
I got in at Doge at 3 cents.
Great. I got in before that, and I sold it
Yeah,
already.
I did too.
Oh
and I
my
sold.
God, you
My day
sold
is
it?
coming past.
Oh.
You're
Yeah, of course I
goddamn
sold
right.
it. Why the hell would I
Peaked at
keep
9
on to it?
cents. 9 cents was the
'Cause it's
highest
just gonna get
it had
bigger.
ever gone.
No, it's not. I'm afraid to
I'm
tell
telling you,
won't.
man. I'm telling you, man. I just got a feeling it is gonna go higher.
Well, then
It's
that's
gonna.
good for the people that own it. Then I don't
Listen,
want to
I
touch it
do
anymore.
have my spare share or my spare coins as insurance. I'm not.
I don't blame you because
I have my insurance. Just saying, if it does ironically go one day, a bunch of people decide, hey, you know what, Dogecoin, and pumps that shit to $20, I'll be a happy guy.
Oh, I'll be happy as shit. I'll be a
It's a
millionaire.
cheap gamble if you just buy it and let it sit.
Yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it. I just look at like shit like that as just cheap gambles, and if you luck out, you luck
Insurance.
out. If not, you don't.
And that's fair. That's not what I'm
I
saying.
hate it. I've done my
But yeah,
time
that's
with
fair.
it and got my money, and I don't want
Yeah,
anything
like
else
I
to
hate
do with it.
Rocket
So it's
Mortgage.
at the
Like, remember
very
I told you the
bottom
story
of
about
my
Rocket
list.
Mortgage? I
Yeah,
hate
I
Rocket
remember you
Mortgage
told
because
me.
that fucker convinced me that he's not one of those hedgies, and he was a hedgie and took his money and went to an island.
Wait, what?
So when Rocket Mortgage pumped up back in February, the first time when it went up to $43, a lot of people were like, "Oh, this is getting pumped," and so yeah, he got convinced that he should have bought it. He did.
The Rocket Mortgage CEO said that don't even try to short my stock. And when he said that, I was like, oh shit, he's on our team. And yeah, he definitely wasn't.
Rip.
Yeah.
They're
Who
never
is?
on your team. They're on their own team.
What you have to do basically at that point is you've got to play the game along with what's going on. And right now, the other reason I'm playing the game with HCMC is because it's being mentioned through Wall Street Bets. It's small, but this is what happened last time. So it's just like, all right, we'll play it. Play the game. Worst case
See,
scenario,
I
I'm
mean
wrong.
that's
By the time
definitely
it
a way to
reaches
like
Wall-
feel something.
Yeah. By the time it hits Wall Street Bets, I'm always skeptical of it. I'm like, okay, so it's already being pumped. It's already pumped, and then I put money into it, and then
Yeah.
it just dives down.
I mean, the cap for this is so insanely high that for any profit to actually come out of it, they would have to hit 300. Like, in order for this to even hit $1, just $1, by the way, the stock would have to be worth over $300 billion. The market cap.
You
Doge
watch
is dropping crazy
watch
fast
your
now.
SAS stock. I gained $2 today on that stock.
Oh, yep,
On
Doge
what?
is reversing. It's climbing right back down.
Of course it is.
Damn, that was quick.
What happened? Did Elon tweet again or something?
No, it's a pump and dump. Another pump and dump. That's what's happening. All these stocks are pump and dumps. I don't know what to tell you. Someone's convincing people to buy these, and then it dumps.
Holding it, dude.
Well, how is the
It's
city
holding
going to
it.
make their money back to cover all the
Well,
shorts?
if you're holding at 3 pennies, you're sitting pretty anyway, right? Are you holding at 3 pennies?
Oh, that silence isn't convincing.
No, he's not holding it at 3 pennies.
Like yeah. So I was at let's see. At one point, I was at like plus 24K.
Where did you buy the coin?
On Robinhood. Is that what you're talking about?
No. What price?
3 cents.
Okay, like I said, you're sitting pretty. It's at 30 cents. You have no reason to sell it, in all honesty.
Yeah, but I've also, but I've honestly also bought at like, I've also bought some more too. I've just been throwing a couple $100 here and there. And
So you're
added
not
to-
just letting it sit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
You're
lie, dude. I'm
accumulating.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought about taking 10K and putting it in there like at this level, and then just watching it go to like maybe the 40 cents, and then just put the you put the market limit sell order, and then just let it float from like the 40 to in the low 30s. That's what it's doing, anyways. That's
And
what
you
all
said
those
you bought
billionaires do
it. So the
anyways.
first thing you said that got my interest was the fact that you bought it through Robinhood. And you're not concerned about that at all?
I am,
What
but I'm
could
not. I don't
possibly
know.
go wrong?
Yeah, I feel like it's a safe bet.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, by
Wow.
the way, Doge, it may have went down.
Look, man, I never
but
said
it
that I was not
also-
insane.
Somebody pulled the fucking Uno reverse card on the Uno reverse card.
I never said, I'm not saying you're insane, nor am I commenting on the fact that you did what you did. What you did was logical because at the time it made sense, and I did the exact same thing, so I do not critique you on it. I'm just asking you, do you still feel comfortable with it? That's all.
There's times where I don't feel comfortable, but
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. I like their, so I have E-Trade and I have Fidelity. But I don't like their platforms. I like Robinhood's platform way better than the other two.
Because it's very simplistic, right?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I love the
That makes
simplicity of
sense.
it.
That makes sense.
The average person loves, Apple and, Windows to a lesser extent. But you can do a shit ton more on Linux. I'm not on Linux. I'm not on, that operating
I am.
system where you have to put everything together, but you can do so much more with it. And that's kind of the thing. The big appreciation for stuff like that is in the simplicity. And I think that hopefully Fidelity will figure out a way to make it more simple.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
easier
they
to
made
access.
they
I
made
would
it
love it.
simple.
I would love it if they do.
They made it simple, stupid for you for options on Robinhood. I didn't see how
Oh my god.
simple it was until
Super,
Mao
super
showed me
simple.
Robinhood's option
Dude,
trade, and I was
I
like,
like
wow.
the option. I love the options tab.
Dude, they
in Robinhood.
question you about your question. You know what I mean? It's like, are you sure you want to do this? This is what you
Well,
want to do. You know
they
what I
have
mean? It's
to.
like,
They have to know that you understand the risks involved. Otherwise, people can be like, well, I never was told this. And then Robinhood's like, no, well, we actually did tell you.
I don't understand that though, because what pisses me off is like, if I go out and buy a lottery ticket and then I lose that money in the lottery, how come I can't? Well, can I sue the lottery then? You know what I mean? It's stupid.
It's
No,
like
because
suing McDonald's for getting
because
fat. 136 volume.
Because
Huh?
unlike that, the
What's that?
'cause- what happened?
There's a 1-minute candle at 3:26 Eastern for 236 volume. What the fuck?
GME?
Yeah, for GME.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
look
got
at
no
this.
volume at all. I mean,
Jesus fuck.
it's stagnant.
322, 36, 831.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're talking
1,000.
about. Wow, that's stupid low.
Oh, and then here's a fat 4,000 candle.
That's a
5,000,
sell order.
6,000,
The only volume is shorting.
7,000. Goddamn.
Anyway,
Mhm.
I was just curious to know, and that's all. Because I'm just concerned with people who have crypto and Robinhood because you technically don't own the crypto, and that's concerning.
Yeah.
If you sell it after it's doubled in value, that means Robinhood loses the money.
I mean,
No, it just
essentially the
means you
money
sold it to
theoretically
somebody
gets put into your account. So, yeah.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
I'd also be careful about crypto if you're doing an emotion. Like if it's just a gamble, hey, roll with it. But
that's the way I looked at it in the first place, man. And then when I woke up that morning, I was like, oh shit, the gamble worked.
Well, I'm glad that your gamble worked. And since you're sitting at 3 cents, it makes sense to me why you're holding on to it. I'm just saying, me getting in now, it's too late anyway. So.
Ooh.
No
And that's
reason.
what they said about Bitcoin when it was at 1,000.
I don't know.
What
Yeah, I
It's,
mean,
but
yeah.
Bitcoin's
I
not.
I
It's
had
not the
some.
same thing as Bitcoin, though.
Who
I don't know.
knows?
I had some people that hit got in Bitcoin like right around what was it, 10K? I knew a couple people, and then it jumped to like 50 or something like that. 50 or 50, right?
It has been higher.
But that doesn't suck either. You know, you gain 40K off a 10K bet. I don't know.
The thing is that what's gonna happen is that all those whales that have Dogecoin make their money, they immediately convert it into Bitcoin. That's what happens.
Can we
Almost every
move
time.
on to not a cryptocurrency, please, in a stonk check?
All right.
Because it's now been half an hour.
Ticker
Which does
WY.
not like crypto. I got you. I feel that.
How about
Talk about-
cats?
How about I was gonna say let's talk about
Okay.
cats.
yeah, that was good yesterday.
Can I sell cats to make money though?
Yes,
I got-
of course you can.
Don't
I got
recommend
cat.
it.
Yeah,
I got
crypto
a
kitties.
cat and mouse problem.
I'm sorry, Finn. Couldn't resist.
See,
I
cat and
just-
mouse.
I think I just heard a hernia pop on Pinch's side.
A hernia pop on Pinch's side. What?
I think
cat.
that was the wrinkles disappearing.
Cat and mouse.
Can we pump and dump cats?
No, please don't. Pump
Preferably
cats.
not.
Don't
How about
don't touch cats.
How about
Leave the
no?
poor cats alone.
Don't
Thank
pump
you.
any cats, for the love of God.
That's Misty. She wants to help me trade.
If you stop pumping cats, we'll send the animals sanctuaries on you.
She doesn't
And not
mind
the
laying
nice
on the
ones.
keyboard.
Oh no, I know how that rolls. You don't want PETA coming after your ass, not in America. Holy shit.
PETA and a mass murder is a horrible company.
Yeah, they'll come out and hunt your house down and burn your house down, man.
hunt your house down and burn your house down. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Right, Evans, what are you doing at the moment? Anything interesting?
I don't know.
Okay.
She's currently buying
Like
crypto.
I have an idea in my head, but I don't know if it's turning out the way I want.
What's the idea?
This is oh my god. So the concept was having like you know how when they're drawing sometimes of like space helmets and like you look at it and you just see the reflection of the space helmet, you see something cool in the reflection.
Yeah.
I'm doing something like that, except you can kind of see through and see like a cat head on the inside, and like the reflection is like a rocket landing on the moon.
That sounds very difficult to print.
That sounds
Eh.
dope.
Yeah, it's turning out to be more shades and more effort than I was hoping, and it's not even again turning out the way I was expecting.
We can always do something to stickers that can't be done as t-shirts.
Oh, true.
So it doesn't matter if we can't print as a t-shirt. We'll find something else to do with it.
Fair enough. But I do want to have like at least 3 t-shirt designs done before we launch it.
That's fine.
I like the one with the
Anyone else
kid.
got ideas of what they want in a t-shirt?
I ain't fucking selling. How about that?
That's good.
I mean, at some point you are.
Yeah. Also, at the same time, I want to kind of do something that isn't already done. Like if you
So
go and you
something
look up
unique.
meme stock things. Yeah, like if you look up GameStop things on Redbubble or Etsy or whatever, like there's
I've actually checked
a bunch of
Don't
like
like
memes
Redbubble.
have already been put on the shirts or whatever you want. So I want to do something that's a little more unique, and I don't want something that's too, I guess, forward with the game song thing. Like I want it to also just look cool,
How
rather
about
than
something
just
with
be a
wrinkly
statement.
brain? Something along
Yeah.
those lines with a wrinkle brain.
Okay.
Smooth brain to wrinkle brain transition, maybe. I don't know.
Something like that.
Suggestions.
I know. Being
Suggestions
creative
are
is hard.
good. People charge lots of money for very silly things on Redbubble.
They really do.
91p for Reddit logo sticker, and it's tiny.
How much is it?
91p. What's that?
Hey, Pinch,
$1.50?
can you make shirts that change colors in the sun?
No. How would I do that?
Look up Del Sol. I think it's called Del Sol. Their type
I
of
think
shirts.
you might need to type that out because I will not spell that.
Del Sol is like a business in my town. They sell
Dude,
stuff
Del
that
Sol
changes color
shirts
in the
were
sun.
awesome, man. Yeah, they change colors in the sun. They're dope.
I mean, I can
Yeah, they
get glow in
have
the
all
dark
kinds of
ink,
stuff, jewelry and all kinds of
but I
stuff.
can't spell. Oh.
Sounds pretty cool.
So Del Sol t-shirts.
It's like DELSOL.
Color changing clothes. There we go.
Yeah, they're freaking awesome, dude.
Isn't that Spanish for like the sun?
Yeah, it is.
Del Sol.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, great. Well, that's a fucking stupid idiot. So on that homepage, they've got a girl's t-shirt, Tales of the Mermaid, and if you click on it, it's a 404. It's a homepage favorited t-shirt that doesn't exist.
Well, Pinch, sounds like you got something to fix.
I ain't fixing their website. I've got enough problem trying to deal with mine at the moment.
Well, it looks like there are
Right,
no
how do I
call
change
options.
this to dark?
Everything's in them. Oh boy.
Yeah, I have no idea how to get the ink. Sorry.
That's a lot of put options in the money.
Honestly, not a clue.
AMC's going down.
Yeah, they're trying to get it below 10 because there are a lot more put options now. Rip. Rip.
Yeah, I don't
and
think I can get access to those inks. They are cool.
oh, that would be kind of cool. What if you did a pearlescent kind of thing where it changes color at different angles?
2 seconds.
Is there a way to make a shirt have like a different texture at a different angle? So like,
Sensibly, no.
so if you're standing,
There's
let's
the list
say
of
if
my
you're facing
inks.
to the right, the brain is smooth brain, and then you go to the left, it's a wrinkle brain.
I'm getting my wife to order me a Del Sol shirt right
I
now.
mean, you can do that, but basically you end up with a giant lump of plastic stuck to the front of your t-shirt.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it is
No,
about as
bueno.
comfortable as wearing a lump of plastic. I have access to all those colours I just shared you, though. They're my special colours.
I like my casual use of large
I can
plastic
I can do glitter.
on my t-shirt.
I've got fluorescent and glitter.
I have like, so if I make like a smooth brain, and then I have like, I don't know, like a hand with a crayon that's drawing on wrinkles.
You can also. I've got glow in the dark ink as
That
well.
would
Don't
work.
forget that.
So there's a crayon drawing on wrinkles on the brain.
Yeah, like someone's drawing wrinkles on a brain with crayon.
You can also have a brain that looks white completely. When you get in the dark, you can see all the wrinkles on it because the brain
Ooh, that
disappears
also
because
works.
it's glow.
Oh, I love that. Okay, yeah.
Because we can do color matching, so we can do glow and then color match the white to look like glow does in the daylight.
I don't
Then
think
people
anyone's
can't
done a
see it.
wrinkly brain thing yet anyway, so it's a good time to do it.
Let me show you one of
So,
my t-shirts.
so I would basically just do like a white overline on the actual face.
You know, you do a horrific green. And
Oh, and you print it out in that white. Okay.
so let me share you a link. So see that t-shirt, the paw trail one. In the daylight, it looks like it's just paw print trail, but in the dark, only the outline. You can only see the outlines because the outside lines glow. What's the other glow one we did? That one. No, that's the same bloody one. The copy didn't work.
I don't know who the Doge Investors handle was, otherwise I'd tag you, but there's a little infograph on the psychology of investments that can help you just be a little less emotional about your stuff.
Okay, so if I were to do
Hey,
something
Doge,
like this,
pass that
what
sell
color
off.
green should I?
Just any, and just reference it and tell me this color is glow, this one is glow match.
Awesome.
Really insistent on pushing this Doge.
No kidding.
Yeah, please stop. Thanks. We've scared 4 off now.
I'm
There's
not
also
pushing it. I'm trying to help him look at the psychology of an investment cycle.
Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about you,
price
Imbalance.
There's also an imposter. I call him Token.
What?
Who's the user handle? That way I can at least tag him so I can look at
It's Reborn Mike who's telling you that.
No, there's a imposter at the bottom of the chat.
Oh.
Do.
Hello,
Oh, it's
Token.
Token.
Hey, Token.
Shill! It's a
What the hell
shill!
I just had a
There's the
foghorn.
shill.
Yeah, whoever honked. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
convenient timing.
Let's see what is actually on Redbubble. There's a rocket with GameStonk above it. Anti-fragile. Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice. Wall Street
No,
Bets
like
man
there's some
drawing.
interesting designs on there, but again, they all kind of follow the same I guess. They play too hard off of memes or existing references. They don't have anything like I feel that was interesting. The only thing I saw in there was like
Etsy's got way more interesting stuff than
I agree.
Redbubble. I mean, some of these are literally just snapshots of Roaring Kitty. There's not even any work. It's just a snapshot of Roaring Kitty with a word on it. Is
that word hodl?
No.
Hodl?
Oh, yeah, let me make it bigger so I can read it. He says, "What's an exit strategy?"
Hold.
Uh-oh.
And with a screenshot, and they're selling that for $20.
Yeah. That's...
As an NFT?
No, it's a T-shirt.
Should be an NFT. Sell it for 1 million. Sell it for 1 share of GME. Let's go.
It's worth 1 share of GME. 100%.
I'm fairly sure Evans can do a shit ton better than half this shit on here.
Ah, you gotta make me flat.
Nothing interesting on Redbubble.
Damn.
Yo, after
Right? But
Evans,
that's what exists. So I want to make something interesting. Sorry, what?
Apparently there's 4,000 unique designs, and I disagree because half these are the word GameStop. I disagree with the word unique.
I heard my name.
Yes.
Yeah, I said it. Evans,
Hi.
I need your marketing info.
What do you need?
No.
Well, eventually I'm going
busy.
to have to hire you because you do such a good job.
Aw, damn. Can I
You-
get a
you
like
really
a
do.
quote from you and put that on my resume?
Yeah. Say profited off of took advantage of a huge market opportunity regarding the GameStop incident.
Oh, absolutely. I already have like what I'm gonna put down for this. It's like
Okay. Some of these are such
leverage current
blatant.
market conditions or whatever. I don't know.
You
Some
could
of these
also
T-shirts should be illegal.
you can also you can make a shirt that says "Buy the dip," but sir, we've already bought the dip. Buy the dip with a guy just sternly looking at someone.
I found this on Redbubble.
Like
Who
a
wants
comic
this one?
format?
Like what?
Like a comic format?
Yeah, like a comic format. Yeah.
Ooh, I have a suggestion. What about
No,
like
do the one
that.
image dump.
What about
See the
like
one
a
image dump.
I like image dump. I like it.
Wait, me?
No, check the image dump. I just had a T-shirt I found on Redbubble. It's $20 if you want that.
Oh wow,
I
I've
wish
been away
all
from
the
my
hedge
image dump
fund
too long.
managers are very. I wish all the hedge fund managers are very lose all your money. That seems super.
I understand the
Mm.
reference for it. Like I know exactly what meme template they took that from, but I wouldn't pay $20.
I feel
No.
like
I
this is
mean, how
terribly.
can you at least check your fucking words before you do this? Basic
Well,
grammar
no,
check.
no. It's said it's typed out
On purpose.
correctly. So you know that Bugs Bunny theme where he's dressed up as a tuxedo and he's like, I wish, and then someone puts in whatever, and then and then someone puts in whatever. It's like I don't know. It's a dumb meme template, but
It's written
terrible.
terribly.
yeah, exactly. It's done in a horrible format.
Apes.
Oh, that one's
Ape.
quite nice.
Apes aren't literate.
Anyway, here's a graphic design idea. A generic
definitely
villain
literate.
design with the words SLVR underneath it.
A generic what design?
I've already said we should have one with an
With
imposter.
the ticker symbol
but
silver underneath it for a t-shirt.
Need an ape on top of the rocket.
I've already sent Evans an idea for that, using the imposter trying to talk to a bunch of apes.
Oh my
saying,
gosh, that's
have you
even
heard
better.
about SLV?
Good morning,
I
sir.
guess
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Paper Silver?
So I feel like if we do that like an Among Us kind of reference, I feel like that'd be worth.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Ryan Cohen?
That's good. But oh no. Okay, so I also have a thing where I'm trying to like steer away from like actual names and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's
Apart from Marge N.
Well, yeah, but even then, it's like I use the term hedgies, but like I was half
Yeah, I
tempted
know.
to say hello, Ken Griffin, but no.
Yeah, no, definitely don't.
Yeah. No, of course. I don't want to, and that's just
Don't-
it. I don't want to call anyone out, or like, I also don't want, not that I think that this could blow, or that this would blow up to the point where Ryan Cohen would see this and go, I'm going to sue this person for using my name, but also I don't want that to happen anyways. I just don't want that.
I don't want that to happen either.
Please don't.
I'd like to actually make some money at doing something for once in my life.
Yeah.
Sorry, a little funny, but also
Oh,
reality.
Token.
Hmm?
That game I was playing.
Yeah.
One of the players left.
No.
Nobody really won. Not that I was going to win.
I don't know why someone would leave in the middle of the game. It's a very short game.
He left at the end of it.
Who left?
I can actually do drink coasters. I think no, it's terrible. Hold on. That's just we're adding too much shit to this.
Let's start off with our free products.
I do not need to make this any longer, do I?
No, I mean, I love it. I love the concept of it, but let's just start with 3 and then, because if we give people too many options, then they're not going to get anything. People are
No, I
like,
know.
you have to give them like 1, 2, or 3 options, and that's.
I still like the shirt that says "Buy the dip," but sir, I've already bought the dip. Buy the dip.
You don't. You want that says I bought the dip, but it keeps on dipping.
It keeps on dipping.
Yeah.
Buy the dip.
No doubt.
Just
I bought the discount
stern
discount.
face. Discounts.
We could just have one where the stock going downwards is the word fire sale.
Oh my god, yes. It just shows red line just going straight down. It says fire sale.
Oh, even better, even better, even better. You paint the red line, the arrow, like flames right before it goes down.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
There you go. Everyone's loads of ideas.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
We need to do a little add-on section as well. I probably should write that.
Oh, Pinch, did you see
Yeah,
Maze
write the base
enamel
part,
pins?
what you kind of like want in there, and then I'll zhuzh it up.
What's that token?
Did you see Maze enamel pins?
No, I saw May's drawings, and May's a really good artist.
Oh, she.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
She made like Pokemon
She's
enamel
got
pin.
talent.
Let me see if I can find her link to
It's
her
like
website.
Boobo something.
I will find it.
She Boo Boo.
It's really complicated and long.
No,
Also,
just the names like
she
She
types
Boo Boo.
way more in the image dump than she does actually talking to people. Oh, there's the pins. She said pictures yesterday. They're
Yeah.
quite cute.
Oh,
Yeah, copy link.
little good girl.
There you go. There's a link to May's website. She could draw an anime and I would watch it.
Chewbacca. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Go play.
She's good.
God damn it, May.
Do you have the Indiegogo open at the moment?
Oh my
I
god,
do
there's
not.
so much stuff I'm going to
Found them.
buy.
You're not allowed.
Oh
What
my
are you looking
god.
at, Token?
Oh my gosh, I have friends who are like who are Kingdom Hearts fans. I have to buy a poster of that.
Come on.
Oh, from May's art? Yeah.
Yes. I'm on her
new
Tumblr.
section. Add-ons. Let's find a good campaign I can steal coffee from.
Alright.
Wow.
What?
I'm
I'm very
tired.
bad at writing. I will steal the coffee, and then I will edit.
I'm still gonna edit it anyway. So it's
Some people, okay, Kickstarter definitely has a higher level of competence.
Define competence.
You're fucking the ape.
The campaigns on Kickstarter are generally a higher quality than the ones on Indiegogo.
Probably because they can only make one at a fucking time, so they have to make it. They have to
Really
make it good.
Well, it's not more. It's slightly more than that. I mean, it's just like they're just Indiegogo seems to be the backup where everyone goes to if they can't get on Kickstarter. Some of them are really nice, but it's just odd. I mean, Kickstarter actually gives help and support on copy. Or at least they tell you off if what you do is complete shit.
I mean, I have Grammarly, so I just get the same service on anything.
I mean, I could install Grammarly on my computer, and it still wouldn't be anywhere near as good as the shit you've written. Your stuff is amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Interesting.
Quite.
Yes. Very
yeah.
interesting.
No, I just find it interesting.
Yeah.
Someone mentions something, they mute themselves, and then they leave.
Looking
Did
for
they
the
mention
hedge
our
fund.
Lord and Savior Ryan Cohen?
No, the guy who mentioned Doge, and then when I asked him why do you keep mentioning Doge, muted himself and then he left.
Oh, he's been in here before. He never really talks. So
Yeah, I think I scared him off.
That's fine.
Hard.
I have to go in a sec. Rip.
Didn't
Where
mean
you
to.
going? How dare you?
Investigation,
Apparently I have to take care of my grandmother again.
Didn't mean to scare him off. I was just pointing something out.
She's not
Okay,
well.
again. Have you finished
No,
that
she's just-
Excel
she's
file
just
from like 2
lonely.
months ago?
It's fine.
All right, Token. Have a good one,
Enjoy
okay?
it.
But
Later,
before
good
I
luck.
go, what the hell is Dogecoin's price? 9%. Oh, there it's at 33. It's
Yeah, it's
4% up
high.
today.
Yeah, it's high.
Interesting. Oh well, I still don't trust it. Anyway, take care, guys.
Later.
That's the way. See ya.
That's the way.
Dumb.
This is the way.
Apparently, there's a bot on Reddit that counts how many times you say that.
How many times someone says Doge?
No, this is the way.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Somebody's already in the millions.
This is the way.
This is the
That
way.
is the way.
This is one of the ways.
This is the
The
right way.
It has to be
This
the
is
exact.
the
It has
way.
to be right. This is the
This
way.
is
Oh,
the
it doesn't count.
shortcut.
This is the left way.
Do you know the way?
This is the up way. This is the down way.
This is the
The
right
up,
way.
up, down, down, left, right, start with.
You activated the cheat code. Unfortunately, AMC and GME didn't acknowledge it.
This is not the way.
This way.
This is the way.
Yeah, up mine a little bit like you did.
What?
HC.
It is going up. So
No,
I don't really
yeah.
I
Little
don't
bit
really
more.
care.
I figure a nice even round number makes the math easier.
Has GME broke 180 yet, or is it still being pushed out?
It broke
180.
180 multiple times, but it got
Yeah.
shoved down. So
Yeah.
Each time.
They're spanking it.
same with
How
AMC. AMC got
fucking
shoved down
rude.
below 10. And as long as it stays below 10, those call options expire worthless, and therefore
Wow.
nothing happens. And let me tell you what, they really don't want it to go above 10.
Mm-mm.
I
Like
did my
they're-
part. I bought 2 GMEs.
Huh?
Said I did my part. I bought 2 GMEs.
Aw.
How do you add perks on this bloody thing?
What's the volume? 3 point.
It's funny to look at these share amounts, by the way, JJ,
Huh.
because all I
Yeah.
see is 4 million, 1 million, 500,000, 400,000, 1 million
You talking about for the hedge funds?
for the HCMC.
Oh, the purchases?
Yeah, the order book.
Damn.
So there's over 557 buy for 21, but then there's over 184 million at 22. So it just keeps bouncing back and forth between those. It's pretty funny.
Day traders?
It's algorithms.
I mean, if you buy enough, you could, yeah, 1/100th or whatever.
Yeah.
Times a billion. Hey, look, $10. Of course, there's a fee with that one, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's up $18. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Ho-ho!
Oh wow.
It's the only green
Bought
on
out of
the.
breath.
It's the only green on the screen.
Good gosh.
SPXS is up 53 cents.
It's always up when you say that. And then
It's
it goes
like that
down
thing,
the next
I
time.
mean, the market's got to crash for that damn thing to go.
For what, GME?
No,
I think so.
SPXS.
You're right.
The market's
Absolutely.
got to dive.
I thought you weren't in it anymore.
I bailed out. Yeah, it just pisses me off. It's going up now.
It's just like, well, now we'll go up as soon as he abandons it. It does feel
Yeah.
like that sometimes, doesn't it?
It feels like that every time. That's
It's
why
like
I
when
bought-
you. It's like when you buy and then it dips.
I
should've
sell,
bought
it
the
goes
dip.
up, I buy, it dips.
I should have bought the
set
dip,
my
but you
clock
did
to
buy the
it.
dip. I should have bought the dip more.
In fact, if I want to make the price go up, all I got to do is sell my shares, and the price will go up.
Excuse me, sir. Why didn't I buy the dip? Because you're a fucking paper-handed bitch.
Jamie, what at 175?
Well, that's another good shirt. Why did I buy the dip, sir? Because you're a paper-handed bitch. Just really passive aggressive.
There was nothing passive about that aggression.
No, there's not. But I think that's funny. Future ideas.
Yeah, yeah.
Want me to open the window?
I still like the one. Why didn't you? Did you? I still like the one where it's like, buy the dip, sir. I already bought the dip. Buy the dip. Or what? I forgot the way Token said it. I forgot how he said it. Buy the dip. Sir, we bought as much of the dip as we can. Buy the dip. Oh wait, no. He said, sir, we bought the dip, but it just keeps dipping. Buy the dip. That's what it was. That's the way he said it.
So
buy the dip harder.
Have you considered buying the dip harder? Well, yes. And I didn't buy it harder. Well, you should have bought it harder.
What's this 175 exactly crap?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying. And then power hour is gonna be boring as shit.
And after hours is gonna be boring as shit. And next week's gonna be boring as shit, and the week after is gonna be
I don't
boring
know
as
about
shit.
you, but have you seen MVIS's after hours yesterday?
Oh, but I convinced myself that it's just gonna be shit nonstop, and that nothing's gonna happen for like at least 6 months. So at least if it does before then, I'm pleasantly surprised.
Oh, MVIS deservedly drove down, but yeah.
Is there somebody we can complain to, SEC, DTCC, that would get them off their ass? Margin call.
See,
you don't want to involve them because then they could just end up getting involved with the squeeze overall, and then fuck us over too.
Well, they could do that anyways.
No, I know.
Hell,
We want them to be like asleep behind the wheel.
Well, then, status quo. But the fact that the SPX is up and the markets are kind of down.
Hey, we're still at one cent. We're still at
we're still up for the
174.
week. Yeah, we're up for the week.
Yeah, we're still up. As far as I'm concerned, that's better than what it was last week.
Yeah.
AMC is just driving down because of the sell offering. That's honestly all it is.
Bad timing.
Well, and they're poor earnings, but to be frank, everyone expected their poor earnings, so it wasn't.
When did they release their earnings? Doesn't that come out today?
When they released the sell offering.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen today. You know,
they
how you can
announced their
tell?
estimated earnings already.
All the shills bailed from the voice. They're already gone home for the day.
No, they haven't. They're still here.
No, not. Well, I mean, yeah, like one or two lowly peons from New York right there. But beyond that.
Back in a sec.
Hi.
Anybody with any tenure is already gone for the day.
Hey, look, if you're getting paid $120,000 just to sit on a computer and watch things, I don't think you have the right to complain about your life.
Oh yeah, they do. Trust me, they do.
They just don't want to lose their job forever after spending God knows how long at school.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine just being like a fresh graduate in finance, all of a sudden the market crashes and there's no work.
Yep.
Like, because of GameStop.
Even your boss's boss just got fired. So yeah, what are you gonna do? Go flip burgers at Wendy's with your business and finance degree?
You should have bought the dip.
Well, they can't because they're under contract.
Should have bought the dip. Sir, I already bought the dip. You should have bought more of the fucking dip.
Oh, you know they're telling their friends, "Hey, I can't buy it, but why don't you buy it? GME?
Hey, can you buy
Oh, absolutely.
It's gonna go up."
Yeah, man, I bought the dip. And then the guy comes in with fucking like actual dip.
Yeah.
Like he's like, "What are you doing? Did you buy the dip?" "Yeah, I bought dip. It's right here." "What are you fucking talking about? You're supposed to buy the dip on the stock, you dumbass."
My dumbass's boss's boss just can't let it go.
That's another good idea.
He
You tell someone to buy the dip, and then the guy, then in the comics, he sees the guy walk over, and he's just like, "I bought the dip."
Cheese or bean?
What do you guys think of Mind Medicine?
What?
Huh?
Never heard of them, so I
This
don't.
is the Wendy's.
It's like a new stock.
Sauce.
It's like less than a week old.
Are you talking
Then
about
you
that
missed
one
the
that's
IPO.
Are you talking about the one that's being pumped up right now? MNMD?
It's not being pumped. It's fucking. It's low, but it's only like 4 days old.
Isn't that the one we saw yesterday?
That was the one that was being mentioned through Wall Street
Yeah.
Bets.
It's being mentioned.
Mm.
How did I get on a
It went up
percentage?
for like a
instead
day,
of-
but it's back
I
down
don't.
to like its lowest point.
Well, first off, it's a pharmaceutical company, so that's number one. Number
Yeah, they're
two,
literally making drugs out of LSD and mushrooms.
Third, diethylamide.
like I said, they're a pharmaceutical company, and you don't. The only thing that you can really predict on them is whether they get clinical trials or not, or if their product is actually being sold, which we don't know because they didn't have a report yet, did they?
There's something on the Wall Street Bets or whatever, like a long thing talking about it.
Did they report themselves though?
I have no idea, man.
Well, then how do you know?
Nobody.
I was asking if you guys knew.
Nope.
Alright.
I'm just here for GameStop.
If there's nothing on the
I'm here
company,
for
then
AMC
how?
as well.
There's no way to assess it.
Well, AMC. I don't have AMC though.
Is this a good time to buy GameStop?
Always. It's always a good time to buy games.
Why?
I'll make it nice and simple. If you think a stock will go up, it's a good time to buy it. If you think a stock will go down, it's a very bad time to buy it.
Why do we think GameStop is gonna do good?
I will point you towards Reddit because I'm
A
about to
birdie.
take a phone call.
Oh, birdie.
Also, Ryan Cohen.
Yeah, Ryan Cohen.
Nobody owns MNND.
Also, they have no debt. They paid it all off, which is a lot.
I'll give M&D a month to at least have, or go a couple months until their first report comes out. Until then, I'm not touching it.
It's got American Research, Canton Hathaway, FNY Investment, Goffin and Glossberg.
I'm going down with
IFP,
GME, boys. I'm gonna buy
and
this
True
dip.
Independence. A bunch
Yeah.
of no-name companies are own MNND.
Did you buy into MNND?
I
Who?
did.
did?
A little bit, not
Okay.
not much. So
I mean, nope.
I've got like $2,000 I want to put into something, but I just end up staring at charts like all day and too scared to do anything. So
I mean, you know,
I'm gonna
it's also hard too to have
So
other
you
people.
threw it into MMD?
yeah, a little bit, not very much.
Okay. You just threw in what you thought was okay.
Yeah.
Whatever he was willing to
Little
lose.
bits. I have no idea what I'm doing, so.
Live and learn.
One of us. This is just a.
Okay. Well,
I just bought 4 shares of GameStop.
Unfortunately,
nice.
none of us. I wish that we could help you, Smoke, but unfortunately, I don't think any of us here know what that stock is. Sorry.
Oh, could you help me with GME?
That we
Okay.
can.
What do you want help with?
Popular. People are
It's-
talking about it a lot.
Yep, that's.
Alright,
I will
for
point
that-
you back
And-
towards Reddit.
Yeah,
It's-
you're back
it's
fine.
the tuck of
Honestly,
the town, ain't it?
without trying to dismiss you or anything like that, like there's so much behind it right now that's really hard to kind of for one person to go over. But if you go on some subreddits like the Wall Street Bets News subreddit or the Super Stonk one, or even r/GME,
Super Stonks
there's
is
some
a
really
good
good.
one.
Diligence. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lot-
GME, DD Dinto is also into GME is also a good one as well.
There's due diligence everywhere.
There's amazing due
I've read
diligence.
a lot of
That's where we
things
learn.
about a lot of things.
So and that
What
well,
was
that's just
that?
it. We read all that, and this is the conclusion that we came to. It makes sense for us, right?
I mean, the
I
trouble
also
is you
like the
missed
stock.
3
Okay.
months of reading due diligence posts.
Yeah. A lot
Uh,
of DD on it.
Basically, we believe that the company is going to make a big turnaround in e-commerce and that the stock is worth a lot more than it currently is trading at.
Especially
fact-
considering the new board of like the lead board
Yeah,
director.
Ryan Cohen's taken over, who's come from
Which is-
Chewy. He's got executives from Amazon joining him.
More
People
than
who are
one now.
experienced with e-commerce.
I said executives. That was
And
a
they have no
plural.
debt, so there could be
No,
a
I was
dividend.
concurring with you.
They also have no debt either. Yes.
Yeah.
They also just had a public offering of 3.5 million shares, which they've just raised $554 million. So
On top of the money they already had.
So they are sitting at least $1.6 billion in assets and cash. They're sitting in pretty mighty fine.
So we like the stock.
We like the
Don't
business. We like the stock. Makes sense. But
I
again, like this is all stuff that we
leave you
learn
with
as
that
we go along.
information for your own thoughts.
Yeah. But don't ever invest what you can't afford to lose.
And whenever you go to the roulette table, you put it all on green.
Yep.
There's some truth to that. I was
No,
playing
there's
for
not.
like
Please don't do that.
hours one day, and this guy walks up, threw $100 bill on the green. It hit.
But we hope that helps, or at least gets you started in the right direction.
I know it's probably not exactly what you wanted to hear, though.
No, any details is good. It's obviously a
No.
lot easier to just be like blah 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 than be like, oh yeah, just go read a bunch of stuff from a bunch of people.
Well, I would also suggest looking at the SEC Edgar. SEC Edgar is their filings on all of companies, and that is a very good way to tell what they're doing, what the company's doing immediately.
Did you say Edgar?
SEC Edgar. I'll type it in.
Oh, Edgar.
I mean, yeah,
Like a
you
name?
can read all of all the GameStop's filings, their 10Ks, see what the company's done in the last quarter, see how they've
See their
turned from
earnings, their
loss
profits, what
making
they have
to
on assets.
massive profits.
You can see their operating costs, their operating loss. You can see everything.
You can see they sold their private jet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had a private jet.
Yeah, they sold it. It's pretty stupid to have one in the first place.
Not really. How much flying do you think they actually did?
Not enough for a private jet.
Eh. You say that. I mean,
it's actually more costly to fly a private
Upkeep.
jet than
Upkeep
actually
is
to
insane.
fly a commercial jet.
depends how often they're traveling and how many traveled at once.
Even with the consistency of like traveling a lot, it actually is
Yeah.
still more expensive.
Upkeep alone.
Because you're not paying for the fuel for a jet on public.
Yeah, because that'd be stupid.
Nor
Well,
are
they
you paying for
obviously
the
at
crew.
some
Hey,
point
Mal.
decided it was cheaper to own a jet. Who appeared?
Where did you go?
Yeah.
Mal, where did you
Huh?
go?
Who's there?
Oh, I just disappeared like Homer Simpson does into the bush.
Oh.
Are you
So
going
we-
to come out as a sign saying the end is nigh and ring a little bell in front of Citadel headquarters?
No, some monkey already
Okay.
took care of that. I gotta think of something else now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Smokes, that SEC Edgar, you can look at all GME records, and it's kind of useful to see what they're doing. You can also look on GME itself. They also have a news page which posts all of that stuff as well.
Yeah, a lot of that might be Greek to him.
Well, yeah.
I just
I don't even know like what the Edgar thing is.
I'm sorry?
I said I don't even know what that Edgar thing is.
It's
and-
it's where all corporations make their filings for anything they do. Literally anything.
I know that. I just don't know what it is exactly or where.
Website.
It is.
It's a website of the
Financial
SEC,
search engine.
the Securities Exchange Commission of the United States holds all information for public companies.
Well, there's a bunch of them out there too.
Yeah, this is just
Whale
the big one.
Wisdom and
Whale Wisdom's another one, but they all
Fin-
get them from SEC Edgar though.
Intel and Buku.
I opened my Fidelity account last night and then I put in like $7,000 into the account.
Uh-huh.
No, usually let you trade it pretty quickly than me.
That shit was quick too. Like goddamn, I just wrote a check. Just the app is weird. The app is like boomerish.
Here's
Look
another
at all the
website.
fees.
This is GameStop News. This is where they also post their things as well.
Where is here?
It's in VC image dump.
Alright.
And then this is the GME document page for SEC Edgar, if you want to look.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Information is extremely important, especially for this chat. Whenever
So
someone's
sleep,
like,
because I don't think any of us get enough of it.
mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all stupid.
Yep.
The hell? Would you like a spoon tech? The first smart spoon that helps you taste better.
What?
I don't know.
That sounds silly on so many levels.
It sounds like that cup that like tells you what's in your cup.
What cup?
What's in my cup?
Oh, it's
I don't
coffee.
know what's in my cup.
What's in your cup? Oh, it's hot.
They
And
send
it'll
small
burn
electric
your mouth.
shocks into different parts of your tongue to help boost the flavour of food. God, some people have got strange ideas.
Yep.
Indeed.
I'm just trying to work out how add-ons work on Indiegogo, and I cannot find anyone using it for an example.
Indiegogo, go
pushing
leave
it down.
Be honest, Kickstarter is so much better.
Oh, there's no doubting that.
So why are we using Indiegogo then?
For Kickstarter, won't let me use them because I've already got an active campaign.
Go on YouTube and see if
Not
there's
that
any.
they've paid me for it yet, which means I can't send out the newsletter telling people that their questionnaires are being sent out because I don't know why not, to be honest. They just haven't. Someone's offering digital signed copies of a comic book. If somebody can tell me how the hell that works, it would be appreciated.
Digital signed copies.
Digital signed copies, yeah. Also, I don't like the fact that some Indiegogo campaigns say, would you like to leave a tip to Indiegogo?
They already take money from campaigns. Why do they need more?
Oh, fuck knows. They take a lot of money from campaigns. It's not cheap.
Man, they're doing that thing hard. They don't want that $10 strike to.
No.
Why would they?
Hitting GME too.
Yeah.
Power down hour.
Oh God.
It's always power down. Never power up. Always power down. Every time. Like fucking clockwork.
Oh, that's sad.
I swear, it's like clockwork.
Would you like a sun shader?
The fuck are you looking at?
A sun shader?
Yeah. There you go.
Like a a visor.
A sun shader for your laptop. That seems really silly.
It's only 46 US dollars.
Oh.
And
For
the
a
thing
small
that
one.
confuses me, or the thing that baffles me, is that someone put $19,000 worth into this.
No, 419 people have bought it. You can buy a 10-pack if you want.
So it just protects your laptop from the sun.
Yeah, so you don't get sun glare. I mean, the
Well,
obvious
still,
answer
someone.
to this is stop working outside.
Hold on, it's 419 people. That adds up to 16,000. Still, someone put $3,000 into this.
I can tell you, actually, it does have a breakdown. 46 people give them $46. 5 give them 56. And 50 people gave them $46 there. 50 for 46 there, and there, and there, and there.
Okay,
The average is about $50 each.
there we go. Okay, that's about right. Yeah. It should be around 20, almost 19 or 20, roughly.
You say it should be. I mean, we might have differences in this. It shouldn't be there at all because it's fucking stupid.
I agree.
Ah,
Nice watch.
upward movement.
I'm trying to work out how the add-ons work, and I cannot find any campaign that uses their add-on system.
Just explain what you need and try and draft something.
It is quite a nice watch, I will be honest. We know that we've got t-shirts and headbands. If people buy a t-shirt and then buy a headband, they have to pay 2 sets of postage, which is silly.
Oh, that's right.
I don't
Well,
know. I like my wombo combo of.
I mean, I'm sure
postage.
if you want 3 sets of, if you want to buy 3 headbands, you don't want to pay 3 times the postage amount. That's just silly. So I'm trying to work out how to sort it out so it doesn't do that.
Not environment.
Even though it's below 175, they have to drill this all the way at 170 to get even close to the amount of calls that would be still out of the money. But yeah, there's still a lot more call ratio than to puts, so not too concerned. AMC is a little fucked though. And then again, the whole market's gone down, so I guess that's interesting.
I'm just excited for the day it all crashes.
Would you like an electronic a rechargeable super mask?
Rechargeable.
What does that even mean? Those are words, but they don't make sense to my smooth brain.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I would love a rechargeable super mask.
Don't ask me complicated questions. I can just tell you that almost 500 people bought this a super mask. Has electrostatic filtration.
Oh.
The fuck?
Alright, the challenge is find me something stupider. I want something dumber. Something just
Stupider.
absolutely. Yeah,
The
just
fact that
something
you
that'll
just said
melt.
stupider.
Exactly. Something so dumb it doesn't make sense.
Okay, how's this?
Modular eyewear that transforms.
Pair of glasses with clip-on bits around the side to make it pretty colours.
How much is it? $126. What?
No, euros. That's euros.
It's $126 still.
That's euros.
It's still more.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
but
even worse.
that means that's like double what it's.
It was $170 that is for the base frame.
The fuck? I don't know. I feel like I need a pair of glasses, that really speak to me. I feel like $176 does.
Okay, I'll tell you. Here, how's this then?
I'm paying $176. They better actually speak to me.
Oh, only 18 people fell for that stupidity. I was trying to think that's silly. The billionaire suit made affordable for everyone. They've hacked the fashion industry.
Just go to a Vietnamese fucking
Oh, by the way,
tailored.
when it says affordable for everybody, it starts at 3 of them is $1,500 to the
Oh, that's so affordable.
featured one. Yeah, it's affordable. This one suit
Yeah.
is $650.
You know, I've been wondering what I could just spend $600 on right now.
I feel like that's still the same price as a suit. I'm so confused. That doesn't seem affordable still.
It's not.
Why would you say
Also,
affordable and then make it the same price as a regular suit?
also that shopping bag that they've got here, which they say is the ultimate reusable shopping bag.
Okay.
Well, there's a bunch of them behind me on a shelf because I made them for puppies, and I'm selling them for $10, and I'm making a lot of money.
I'm willing to bet that this bag has literally nothing in it, and it's just a bag, and that
It
is
is
it.
just a shopping bag, yes.
It's just a shopping
It's
bag.
just a shopping bag that folds up very small.
Exactly.
And how much it costs?
Too much.
I'm just gonna bring my backpack up.
Well,
Just
I always
reusing
have
fucking
spare shopping bags in my bag just
You know,
in
it'd be
case.
funny if someone had something video game related and made the same cost as GME.
I'm honestly having trouble finding things that use the add-on system.
Oh, what is the price of GME right now?
Not enough.
173.
173? Damn, I thought they're gonna shrink it lower. Fuck.
What do you mean, fuck?
That's
I
good.
want to buy more, but I'm missing $10.
You could have bought when it was 113.
Would you like a okay, I found you more silly things. How's this?
I bought it when it was $40, and I doubled down on it.
I wasn't even born when it was 113.
Would you like to have a biodegradable flosser?
What?
Never heard of that.
I feel like it's the same thing as a flosser, except it looks like still expensive.
It's made out of card. 1 month supply is $12. I don't know what 1 month supply means though.
Yeah, 1 month supply could mean anything. Could literally give you one for $20 and just be like, all right, that's your month's supply.
Yeah, make it last.
Make it
Hey
last, you dick.
there. What the hell's going on?
You know,
I
same
didn't
usual.
know.
Hi, Allison.
Hey.
Shit.
Hedgies being
Just a
hedgies.
different day.
Bunch of crappy
Oh, by the way, for all the
charts.
women in here, have any of you ever bought anything from the Naked brand?
What the fuck is a naked brand?
That'd be a no.
Well, that's
It's
a good sign.
It's a stock that was pumped up in January on Wall Street. It's called NAKD. It's a clothing brand called Naked. They sell women's clothing, so I thought I'd ask the people
Oh.
who might have been customers.
That's funny as
I
fuck.
have no idea.
Yep, no one
I've
bought
closed
it.
myself in over a year.
Well, you helped me. You just sold me on Naked. I'm definitely gonna buy some now.
I've had it with Naked. I've been trying to make my money back since the end of January.
Oh, I
with it.
sold. I just got out and then chucked doing weed because I'm an idiot.
Okay, I'm buying 6 more shares of GME.
Good.
That is the way.
I'm proud of you.
Yay.
I mean, if Indiegogo pays me out before the moon, which will be so, if it doesn't moon within 6 weeks, both myself and Evans will probably get a lot more.
Hey, damn right.
Oh, so am I giving away your secret plans?
You know what? If it doesn't moon, I'll buy some too. I'm at 172. I don't mind buying more.
I mean, I would buy more if I had any more money.
I'm trying to save money right now.
I already spent almost half my a little bit more than half my savings into this.
See, your first mistake was trying to save money.
For something called rent.
All right, so I'll buy 2 more like 5 minutes before the closing.
If that's what you want to do, go ahead.
We're not financial advisors. We're just monkeys on the Discord.
Yeah, we
Take
just
everything
look
I
like
say with a bucket of salt.
Apes.
I'm actually extremely. I actually look like the monkey from George, really, from George the Jungle.
George
I
of
look
the
like
Jungle,
That's good
Jungle VIP.
I'm just wearing glasses. That's pretty much the same thing, actually. Never mind. Hold
more
on.
like
I'll
Wilson from
post a selfie. Give me a second.
Pinch. Every single time you have a sigh like that, I feel both heartbroken and amused.
I am having so much fucking trouble trying
Alright.
to work out
I'm
how
back.
these add-ons work.
So
and I
this
don't
is a
know why I'm
selfie.
having
I hope
problems.
you guys appreciate my selfie.
Oh, gorgeous.
Wait, what?
You have a great
This is a
hairline.
Oof, that
Oh,
is
thank
hot.
I like it.
That's a really good angle. Look at that picture.
Appreciate it.
Ape named Ape.
Oh, I
How's
took
your
a
hair?
selfie.
Oh, that's your selfie.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Wow, you do look like
What barber do you go to?
I go
So
to
what I missed in the last
Chimps Inc.
few minutes.
Dick off.
And I buy my stuff from GME.
I don't look like him, but I feel like him.
Did you see at the top of Super Stunk right now? There's a meme that has the Grim Reaper with all the open doors and like blood coming out,
Oh.
and there's 180 behind each one.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, hey, Evans. I didn't even notice you were there. Hello.
It's probably just
Welcome
this week.
back.
It's probably it's probably just this week that just want to keep it down below 180.
Why?
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and have a little read at the GME meltdown once more today. You know,
Have fun.
while we're hitting rock bottom. You know.
I wonder what will happen once this moon. I wonder what GMA meltdown would start to do.
Well, they also
wouldn't
have
know.
investments in the stock. They also own GME. The fucking assholes.
Oh, there we
Also,
go. I got a good one here.
Y'all real quiet right now. Y'all real quiet right now.
Who, we?
That feeling when you get more money selling options to
quiet.
GME cultists than
No, whenever
they ever
GME
will
explodes.
make from inevitable
Oh, yeah.
MOAS.
Right.
Whenever GME explodes, we usually vibe.
Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah.
I wonder if would you think the SEC will start getting involved when GME start to moon?
No.
Well, they're gonna have
Probably,
to.
yeah. All of a sudden, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, we actually give a shit about this."
No, because they'll make so much more money if they just let us have our way. And really, that's all they care about.
That's fucking perfect.
That's so beautiful.
What?
What?
Oh, the tanker.
The tanker just at 180, just like
The Evergreen.
It's back in the canal, damn it! That's
Are you ARC as an FU, like as an FU to the actual ARC fund, or
Oh
you
no,
like?
it's a gamer tag I've had since I was a teenager.
So it has nothing to do with that. Oh shit! Sorry.
Correct. I had it before Kathy Wood did.
The prophecy is true.
What the fuck?
In fact, I should probably send her a bill for all of the usage of the ARK abbreviation.
Wait a minute, there's a red
Right.
bunny? I thought there was always a blue bunny. Didn't know there was a red bunny. That's adorable.
Yeah, well, considering the red bunny was complaining that the blue bunny was an imposter.
Oh, they just made themselves red bunny. Oh, okay.
No, a different person.
Oh yeah.
What you want, sir?
I just thought it was cute.
Whoever
Moon.
mentioned CRUS earlier, thank you. That's printing nicely.
The fuck?
Yep, that was me. Did you buy calls?
Yeah, I bought 2 calls for like $100 total, and it's up 25%.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna do. But I was gonna go within the money call.
Give mastery.
Yeah, I couldn't. I got 2 $80 calls, but
The $65 calls for June didn't look so bad.
Interesting.
oh, I went short term. I just went to the next cycle. I figured 80 looked like a pretty solid spot where it's had support before, so
The whole
I think it'll bounce back up close.
red.
Man, they want to short the motherfucker.
And it doesn't want to go green.
Man, they really don't want AMC to go up.
What the fuck? The stock won't go up.
I like red markets. I like green markets. You can make money no matter which way it goes.
I never knew Dolly
Oh, look at that. Jamie Meltdown cares about her mental health. They're like, actually not funny, pretty sad. I don't mean to single this dude out. Someone who was writing like, oh shit, like Jamie's been, it's been knocking me hard. But basically the person's like, oh, I feel like a lot of people will be experiencing serious mental health issues due to GME. Some people
Oh, it
in
ain't due to
secret
GME, I'll
form
tell you
of
that much.
GME could
For serious
really
mental health
benefit from
issues.
taking a big step back. Yeah.
It has nothing to do with GME. It
Fuck
has to do
off.
with the fact that our lives are jokes.
Bruh, first, like, at that point, it's like, I don't really give a fuck. My first mental meltdown was when GME went from 340 and I still didn't sell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was, then I realized, you know what? Then I saw a DFV, like, news article, he doubled down, and I was like, you know what? Time for me to double down.
Oh, he didn't just double down. He quadrupled down.
No, I'm talking about the Congress meeting, wherever the fuck he first appeared when GME was like $38. He appeared on that day, and on that day he doubled down, and then he just recently doubled down this month, I believe. Oh, he
Did he
tripled
tweet
down.
again, or it's been
No.
a while, right?
Who are we talking about?
DFE is going to be
Oh.
on radio silence until this thing passes. He's not
Yeah, he
going to
has
poke
to.
his head back out.
You can't say a
if
thing or
you're
he's
gonna
going to get in legal trouble.
He gives away like 1,000 awards a day. His awarding permit keeps going up daily. So he's still active. He's still in but he's not like posting.
He's
Yeah,
not
he
saying
can't say anything, and no one can tell who he's giving awards to.
Unless someone killed him. That's why we don't hear about him.
He will get sued to high heaven if he mentions he sells, 'cause it will cause a crash on the stock, and then he'll get sued for market manipulation. So he ain't going to do that. He's not.
He's
gonna
probably
do it.
gonna sell whenever he wants to or feels like it. So
And we will
or
never know.
Redesigned in the app on the BC image dump. So the green will just be the highlight or the glow in the dark.
Who wanted the wrinkle brain?
So like essentially it'll be smooth without the green. Like it'll just be like the white, and then like once it's glow in the dark, like that green will
That's pretty good. During the day we have smooth brain, but at night, wrinkles.
But at night,
We are the night. Oh, nice.
I am the night.
Well, at the night you'll only see the you'll only see the green because the white kind of doesn't really work.
Batman. I'm Batman.
I thought you were GME. Make up your mind
Why
here.
can't you make it all? Why can't you make it all? Oh right, no, because then we would have to do like different tones of the glow in the dark. Okay.
I'm definitely gonna take a nap after this. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
If you're going to pass out, can you do it quietly? Thanks.
No.
No. No.
No. You.
I hear some smokers in here.
Yes.
Come join the dark side of the GME.
Join us on the dark side, for we have
Oh
cookies.
god, are we doing this again?
Yes.
Rise, Lord GME, rise.
Why do you not want to make everyone join us on the dark side, for we have
3.9
cookies?
mil.
Dude, this morning I was watching a theory of if Anakin was granted the rank of master, because like I love to know what would happen.
Nothing. Because the person who made the program is a twat.
Which program?
A twat.
I don't like George Lucas.
Oh, okay.
Who's a twat?
George Lucas.
Oh,
You don't like George Lucas?
No.
Well, he kind of is a twat, actually.
What does that even mean?
He's not a very nice person.
He is rich.
Who cares?
Rich.
He's not a nice person.
Please explain to me how being rich makes somebody into a nice person.
Never
We
Well,
don't
'cause
like
they're
hedge
giving us
funds.
money,
and
I
they're
guess.
rich. That
Rich.
means we don't like rich people because we're not rich
Oh,
yet.
but if we moon, then we become rich. Do we hate ourselves then?
Yes,
Yeah.
Probably.
but not because we're
Actually.
rich.
Yeah, we'll join the hedge
Only if
fund.
you're gonna be a
Just because
crap
we're
asshole
rich.
about it.
People down.
His one is not that bad, to be honest.
We hate ourselves not because we're rich. We hate ourselves because that's the way it is.
I hated myself when I was poor. It's not gonna change when I'm rich.
There you go.
You heard it here first, people.
People are like, well, you should really hate yourself. And I'm like, I already do. Come up
Might
with
as well
something
be-
original, damn it.
Might as well be
Who
rich
says
while I'm
you
doing
should
it.
hate yourself? You should never hate yourself. Nobody should say that. That's
There's
terrible.
nothing anyone can say to me that I haven't.
I am, however, my own worst nightmare. So
Oh,
That
that's
too.
true.
When's HCMC gonna moon?
I don't know. What's HMNC? Should I know
Who
that
said
one?
that? Who said that?
Me.
The green brain.
Oh, oh.
It's
I mean, if
silly
you
is
like the
all you
green
need to
brain,
know.
then actually, I wonder if I get glow in the dark print
What?
on stickers.
Now, what happened to the FTDs for
Maybe.
the last 15 days?
Come on, bro. 5 more. 5 more cents.
Oh.
Sleep.
Yeah, what's up,
I
babe?
don't think I can do glow in the dark on the stickers.
What
It just
happened
has
to
to
the
stick
last
with
half
green on it.
month of the
That's
FTDs?
okay. It can just be like
There
a
was
half
none.
point
I'm telling
stressful.
you,
Like
there wasn't any FTDs.
if it's
That's
like
fine.
for every $3,000
That's some
you raise,
bullshit.
maybe like
Oh,
we
it's
can
just the
throw
way
in
it
like a
is.
150 point or.
No one's being stupid. No, they're not being stupid anymore and shorting it, naked shorting it.
That's what you think.
They're synthetically shorting it, but they're definitely not.
Isn't it the same thing?
Well, they ran out. I mean, officially.
No, it's not. They're hiding
Did
it.
anybody read the whole proxy document?
For what?
The proxy document for GME?
I just
Yeah,
read page 10 to page 15. That's the short squeeze.
I'm
Yeah,
on
what-
26 and 27. It's actually really interesting. Like,
Wait, what's the final day for voting for GME?
Don't know.
oh my god, I don't know.
Like
That's
okay, so it's all simple, and I guess they're not actually sending out the information and opening it up to other people. It's weird. Like I have my number, I have my proxy number, but I can't actually vote because it's not open for me right now, which is weird.
I
Yeah,
can't
I
vote
haven't
because
received
they won't.
anything.
They refused point blank to let me do so.
The
Wait,
only
what?
reason I have the document is because it was shared here. Otherwise,
You have to call the broker. The broker gives you it.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
My
I gotta
brokers
do
have
that.
told me that because our shares are
It's
held
not
with
even
interactive brokers.
officially out because they're not ready to accept votes.
Oh, okay, so it's not
okay.
started yet. Okay, okay, good, good, good.
It
Haven't
hasn't
even
started yet.
started.
No, some people got notice, but that's about it.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I got notice from my Webull, but my Schwab account did not send me it, so I was a little bit worried.
Yeah,
I
I
missed
would
it.
not touch any getting your number and putting it in a random site. Just go through your broker when the time comes. It's just
The
not ready yet.
GameStop website actually has a
Come
link.
on, baby. 5 more cents.
So unless you're getting
What's
it
the
from the
link?
game site, like on GameStop, if you look at GameStop proxy, GameStop.com actually has a link where it gives it the proxy information, but also it's like vote here for the shareholder meeting.
Plus,
And
Jimmy's got to deal with the 2 billion votes that come in, and for the 70 million shares. So
Yeah, but that's what we're waiting for.
yeah, that's gonna be funny. Yeah, we got 2 billion votes.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You got 2 votes? What is that?
We got
It?
2 extra
Wait,
votes.
Where's the rest of them?
Population.
Somebody voted twice.
We don't
It's
know
like they
who.
it's like they have over 10 billion votes and everything. They're just like, wait a minute, we only have 7 billion people in the world. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can have more. Yeah, but you have more than one chair.
Yeah, I know. I'm making a joke. We
There's
have 2
more. There's
billion.
more. There's more shares than people.
There's more shares than people. And
I
yes,
think the
There's gonna be
brain
more
needs
votes
something
than
hidden in
shares.
it.
I'm frying right now. My brain's frying so
Evans,
yeah,
do you think we can hide something in the wrinkles?
well, like have like
Oh,
GME
big
and
brain.
AMC written.
Big one.
Big
I'm
brain
thinking-
move. Big brain
Big
move.
brain.
I'm more thinking just the word apes because I think big brain might be too many letters to hide.
All right.
Yeah, it'll be hard to say.
I like apes. That's fine.
That's good. Should I also make a design about something with like apes and ants?
Nah,
Nah.
I don't
Ants
think there's
is-
enough. I don't think there's enough ants to back it to warrant making the design. I think
Okay.
we just lose money.
But good on the ants for doing what they're doing. Real proud of them.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they had to do it in the American markets because they fixed the Korean markets. You no longer get fuckery over there.
International affairs are interesting.
I like hearing about other countries and how they deal with their markets by banning all the shit that the Americans get up to and their markets improve, and everyone thinks Americans are best, but it's just for the fuckery.
We are
America's
most
fun to watch.
powerful. Wait a minute.
I just love it too how like a lot of well no, they're not gonna stop the squeeze because then if they do, then it will ruin America's reputation and no one will trust them again. Like we trusted you guys to start. Like we don't.
Nope.
The only reason why they won't stop this is because the amount of money that international governments will get from taxing the fuck out of these gains that they get from the squeeze, like that's why they're not gonna do anything.
You know, if they really want to fix tax laws, they should just close all the loopholes without increasing
Oh,
tax.
definitely. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with raising taxes, but they should definitely be fixing loopholes first.
I won't be evading taxes. I want my money to go for my community.
I want my money and I want it now.
Everybody wants their money.
Oh,
However,
JG
you
Wentworth.
still actually need to pay for the things that the government does provide.
Wentworth 877 cash now.
Oh my God, you know the phone number.
I will be
It's
back
part of the
shortly.
course.
Hold
I
on.
know you watch
Need to go
too
to
much
another call.
infomercial late night TV.
I was already insane before you said I was.
Yeah, who remembered that commercial from Time Warner Cable with the Hispanic guy coming up and start rapping, and then I still remember the phone number even today, and it's been like
Really?
almost
It sounds local.
877-393-448. I still remember the fucking number
The
because of
type
that
of
rap.
stuff that's embedded in
You
our
okay?
brains.
That
as
is what you
Americans.
call proper marketing.
You
Yeah,
guys
like I
remember
still
that one guy that used to come on and get really mad at you for like, you know, what are you doing with your life? I go to Atlanta, whatever the fuck it was. Or
Yeah. I
yeah,
remember. What was that?
I don't know. It was like some sort of college, and this guy was like, "You, if I could do it, you could do it." And he was like really mad at you, and it was like,
Yeah.
I'm 13.
I wish I could watch it again.
Did anybody see Jimmy Kimmel and the My Pillow guy?
Oh no.
I recommend it highly on YouTube. It's just it's bizarre. It's just really bizarre.
I learned about
Jimmy
this guy.
Kimmel is like having an intervention, trying to have an intervention with them. I mean, basically.
God, I love
Fuck these guys.
Okay.
You like
Pokemon Snap
sports,
says
don't you,
today,
Sleeve?
Huh?
You like sports, don't you?
No, I do not.
I sent you some sports.
I was gonna say
Go for it.
I really am not interested in sports.
Yeah,
Except for
you like-
racing.
No, you like it.
The draft was pretty good.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
I don't know. I love archery.
It's not archery.
It's not archery, that's for sure.
Pole vault.
I linked in VC image dump some old commercial. I wonder if anyone else remembers it.
In DC,
It's not good.
Huh?
it's
What happens?
not
What's not
good.
good?
It's not good, but definitely remember it.
I don't know.
Makes me want to go pole vault right now.
What the?
You do
I
realize
don't know,
those are
but
high
isn't that
school, right?
where Howard Stern got started? Was
Yeah.
DC? I'm sure they had racy ads back in the day. You know what? Like TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Home Goods could be such a great freaking company if they just had somebody like Ryan Cohen come in and redo their website, their stores, everything. It's like I find so much fault when I go to the store, when I'm on their website. It's like I don't freaking get these CEOs who make and CFOs who make tons of money, and then they have shit. Maybe they're trying to short them next. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Their websites are terrible.
Dude, look what I basically this is a link just to Google search, but it's like a place called Burj Al Babas, and it's like a bunch of fucking castles, but they're all like abandoned or whatever. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird to look at this. It doesn't even look real.
We've got some up in upstate New York. We have some abandoned castles.
Yeah, but it's like a whole town of small castles. Like it's really
Oh, that's
it
cool.
looks so like if you look on it, like if you look at the link, like it's just Google basically, but like you can search up some of the photos and images, and it's like massive. It's just a bunch of castles. It looks like a Disney universe or whatever.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
It is like apparently it didn't. Apparently there was like an economy problem or whatever. I think this is like in Turkey or whatever, and it ended up just they I think they abandoned the project or something like that. But like they just left that there. I think like there's no one living in there. It's just there, and it's there to be there.
Oh my god.
It's so weird.
I wonder if they've had any movie sets there. They could make money off of that.
Yeah, probably.
That's eerie. This freaking
What?
They suck. And it's like, bam, bam. There's no volume.
Oh wow, it is downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the only thing going green today.
Yeah, seriously.
Jeez.
Ain't that ironic?
Sad. Yeah, 100K. I figure I'd buy a little bit more.
I've already put what I'm willing, and that was it.
Yeah.
Like I told you before, in order for this even to hit $1, that
Yeah.
stock would have to be at 300 billion market cap. That's not happening.
So
I'm just gonna be frank that it will not happen.
Oh no, but that doesn't need to happen.
No, it just needs to hit like even close to it.
25 cents.
It's not unreasonable, but yeah.
Yeah.
Another $4 million volume day. Nothing.
Yeah. 4 million. The dam should burst on that alone.
Well, the good news is that we have call options, more call options in the money than puts. The call ratio is higher, but unfortunately for AMC, put ratio is higher right now. So, rip AMC.
AMC.
I don't know what next week's like. I didn't even look. But it's probably not too good. Yeah, it's just nothing. All the calls are out of the money. And the puts
Ridiculous.
are probably all in the money for next week. Oh yeah. Yep. 10,000 puts in the money for next week.
10,000.
That's the hope that a bull's just
That's
gonna
just
come
one
out of
strike.
nowhere and be like,
That's just
"Let's
the $10 strike in the money. I mean, this thing. Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Next week's gonna be interesting. You know what I mean? Oh, we're having a run up. Interesting.
Started the week with a good day, and the week with a bad day.
Oh, we're having a run up.
Last 10 minutes, I told you.
Yeah, there it is. There's the run up, and there's the sell walls starting to appear.
Where?
Yep, and there's the sell wall. It's just
Oh, there it
smashed
is.
into it.
Come on, baby. One more penny.
Manipulating bastards.
They always do this every fucking time. It's
Yeah.
amazing. It's like clockwork.
On Friday.
10.
We
Everything's gonna
already saw
expire.
10. There's just a sell wall at 10 that's just not gonna let it go over.
No.
Bruh.
They're not gonna let it. They'll let it. People have their fun, but they're not gonna let it go over 10. Because if they go over 10, those call options are now in the money, which means that it's now even put to call ratio. Like they can't let it go over 10.
What's the sell wall look like?
It's not that big of a
mine.
sell wall. It's just like whenever it keeps going up, the sell wall increases. So it's like, yeah, now it's 12,000. It was 8,000. Now it's
Damn,
12,000.
bro, they're shorting the fuck out of it.
They just don't want it to go up. Simple as that.
Motherfuckers.
They're like, we don't want this to go up. And you're like, well, I kind of want it to go up. And they're like, no.
The comments on this is why I like Weeble because
They
of
do
comments.
this every Friday.
They do this every time.
Yeah.
Literally every time.
Right when it's going to expire.
Again, a quick mill could just right through it.
I told you if it stayed above 1050, it would have fucked them for next week. So that's the reason why it was shoved down hard. But it was also shoved down hard because they're also selling stock as well. That doesn't help. So unless they knew that they were selling stock, in which case that's fucking bullshit.
They know. Insider crap.
They knew on Monday before they even announced it.
Still, we don't know what the hell happened on Monday.
What do you mean? When it went up?
Yeah.
Just went up. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it was because call options. That's why.
Yeah, so it'll probably pop next week too, because all the new options are gonna roll in on Monday morning.
I mean, they'll just drill it again. Oh!
My man sounds
We
defeated.
broke 10.
Did we?
We
Ooh,
broke 10.
10:01.
Bitch.
Oh.
That's a lot of fucking shares to keep it above 10.
Yep. They probably couldn't do it anymore. So now we broke it. Well, I'm fine with that. If we close above 10, that actually makes me feel a lot better. I doubt it, but
You sounded defeated like 10 seconds ago, sir.
I was. There's a put to call ratio against it.
Where do we get those 10? Well, a lot of volume today.
They're eating into that 10:01.
What is it? How much?
I just bought 100 for 10.
It was 2,000, now it's 1,000. They're switching, or they're pulling shares from higher strikes down.
Oh, this is the best 5 minutes.
How much is left?
5 minutes
It's
left.
up to 5 now.
Oh.
It's so fucking annoying.
Hey Siri, play Trophies by Drake. This is my hype song.
Looks like they're eating away at it.
Yeah, it's almost gone. 1,500 left.
I'll buy 5 more shares of AMC.
Each CMC's up 6 thousandths of a penny. 10,000.
The comments on Weeble, man, they're always top notch.
Stop shit.
VIS looks like it's going back up a little bit.
Just following the wedge.
What's that wall look like on AMC?
Back up to 5,000.
Damn. Just pulling them out of their ass.
Yep.
I thought they ran out.
They're trying to drill that damn.
It's really nothing, Phil.
Well, they
VIX is up
haven't
6%
finished.
today.
They don't run out. They haven't finished, man. Like this is a known fact now.
David versus Goliath.
Is
And
it
you know
just
what the ACC, the SEC is going to do about it? Fuck ho.
Jack shit. In your dreams.
There's a massive buy wall at 999
This
too.
is fraud, man. This is fraud.
Damn, dude, the cavalry has arrived. Look at those 9.99
Hey,
orders.
so the put options for AMC just suddenly went up for 10.50 at the last moment.
Damn.
Yeah.
I
What?
wonder why.
The put options were a lot lower. Now it's above the call options.
They changed their options.
And literally in the last moments.
How many?
So,
What you told me about
so there was
extending?
6,000 volume traded at 10.50. 4,000 volume traded today at 11. 2,000
They fell
and then
back.
going up. So it's just so blatantly, obviously bad. It's not even funny.
So what you're telling me?
Yeah, now the put option ratio is the same. Put to call is the same now.
1-to-1.
It's almost intentional.
So they bought the 1050s knowing that it wouldn't hit it just to push down the price?
Maybe. I mean, all I know is that they're manipulating more than one stock. Plug suddenly jumped as well at the end of the day. It's fucking ridiculous. It's actually fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Come on, baby, call me. 1 more minute.
They're trying to drive it back down, but someone doesn't want it to go down again.
Somebody have a call?
Yeah, there's a lot of calls at $10. So if this closes above 10, that call option gets filled. Oh, they broke it.
Broke 10?
Yep.
Damn.
Motherfuckers.
Down.
This is so fucking predictable. It's not even funny.
Oh, wait a minute. It's back at 10 again.
We got 10 seconds. To...
Come on, 10:01.
It's such a huge fight. They don't want it above 10. They really don't.
10, 10:01.
1.
Ha! 10:02.
Wow.
Yep. Now there's no stopping that.
Oh my god, I had a fucking heart attack at 9.99.
800,000
So was that a winner? Or that was a win on AMC?
800,000?
Well, that was a
Winner, winner,
50-50.
Tendy dinner.
There was more put options than call options. Let's just say that. But
Mhm.
the fact that we did close means that those put options that were at 10 no longer are exercisable. So there you go.
Close price 10.03.
I wonder what dollar value that just completely pushed out of value.
Yeah. Those put options became literally zero as soon as it closed above 10. So yeah.
Calls in the
Fidelity showing 10:03 close.
Uh-huh.
Yep. That's
And
it.
Ameritrade.
Nice.
Ameritrade sent 10.03.
GME is 173 closed. Aw. Not
No,
bad.
it's fine. There's still more call options than there are put options for that stock right now. So
will this make the price go up next week?
who knows?
Well, they'll either have to spend a ton more money to push the puts back down, or I guess we'll see.
All I know is that this was such clear manipulation. It's not even funny. It's just disgraceful.
It is disgraceful.
Oh, look at the volume aftermarket. Again, 10.
It is. They're basically
yeah.
They basically pushed it around like it was nothing.
Look at that. Aftermarket every day.
You know why they're doing this? Is just to make it look like it's a bull at the end of the day. They try to make it look like it's a bear for certain stocks and look like a bull for other stocks. So they're trying to make mixed signals when it's not really there.
Huh.
BS.
To what end? I mean, why would they do that?
Because if someone sees a bull signal towards the end of the day or a bear signal, that's going to change the strategy for next week, right?
Yes.
You and I, we're all holding on to this stock, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
for us, but it matters for
No.
people who didn't enter a position. So that's the reason why. But it's
What do you
fucking
get?
sick. It's unbelievably sick. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna talk to you guys.
All
later.
right. Yeah.
Later.
Have a great weekend. I'm going to. Have a great weekend, everybody.
You
Can
too.
anybody explain the order book I posted in VC Image Dump? I don't understand why they are. I just don't understand the very bottom. I don't know why $10,000 a share is or 30,000 a share is a thing.
Oh, because people are just memeing, putting in limit buys, but then the brokers always pull them because they're ridiculous.
Okay, thank you. That explains it. I mean, that makes perfect sense. I was just like, what?
Yeah, anything that's like, I think 50% is typically where most brokers cut it off. Damn. How many shares is that? Like basically 1.5 million shares just got bought at 10:03.
Yeah, it happens like at the end of every day. It'll sell here in a minute.
All right, well, that's where I'm going to get going. Have a good weekend, everyone.
You as well.
Thank you.
I'm back. What did I miss?
A lot of quiet.
Did AMC close above 10?
Yep. 10:03.
That's good enough. I'll be back in another
day.
week then. I'm not saying it's a good day. It was an adequate day.
Yep. Damn. Yeah. What what's up, Pinch? Hmm.
I'm back again.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up, Pinch? What you doing?
Not very much, to be perfectly honest.
Same here, same here. I was thinking I'm gonna play something, but don't know what. I downloaded absolutely fucking awesome. I mean, both fucking awesome game. It's Satisfactory. It's called Satisfactory.
Hmm.
I don't know if you played Factorio, but it's like that type of game that.
Well, I don't really play games on my computer very often, apart from board games. So.
I see. Board games are awesome. Awesome.
If you tell Falkland when he comes in, he'll probably play with you. He likes those games.
No. It's single player. I just wanted to tell about it. Actually, I think you can play like multiplayer, but there is like no point in it. You basically just, or maybe it is. You can do it somehow. I don't know how it works actually. If you play like on multiplayer, it would make sense just only if you would play it with some fella that like it, but I don't know. You are basically like a building factory because you are like in the new planet, and like balancing the all production and stuff like this.
Yeah,
That's
it's the sort of
fine.
games I normally like, but I don't play games on my computer anymore.
I see. We play board games sometimes also. We have like a place here in Prague that is called Herna. It's just like gameplays. They have like tons of thousands board games there, so you can just like take it for free and play whatever.
Fair enough.
And also, I play Go, if you know it. It's like very old board game.
I know Go.
Okay.
I've never learnt the
And
rules, but I do know Go. I've
Yeah.
never learnt the rules, but I know of it.
Yeah, it's easy to learn like the rules, but it's really hard to learn how to play it well. But we are going for a summer concentration camp. Oh my god, no, that sounded terrible. Like we go for a summer camp. The people who play girls, so we usually bring like lot of board games. And yeah, it's fucking awesome. Just a week of hectoliters of beer and nothing to do with great people. I hope it will be this summer.
Fair enough.
Don't you know some good board game for 2 players? If you would
I
like
know
to play.
loads of good games with 2 players. Let's have a look. Yeah, I was just reading a story.
Two-player co-op?
I don't have any 2-player co-op board games.
Board games?
Yeah.
EMC FTDs 2.7 million. Damn.
Board games, see?
Let me look. Those
Right,
are board games.
what were we playing then? What was your name on here again as well? You had a silly name, wasn't it?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
What? What name or what?
Your board game arena name.
Oh, I haven't played board game with you.
I thought you said you wanted to, so I loaded the site up. I need to know your username on here so I can add you.
I don't know any of them, so just. Oh, actually, I think I know Coop. Maybe is it like just with cards and
Yeah.
for 4 people? Am I right?
You can have more than 4.
You can have more than 4. You have like a different.
You have 2 different cards in your
different
hand. And you've got to lie about which ones they are.
Okay, that's something else. I thought that it's the game that you have like different roles, like assassin, captain,
Yes, you do.
something like
You have 2 cards in your hand, and you've got to.
Oh yeah, 2 actually. Oh, yeah. So that's it. Okay. But
You've got
it's
to
not
lie
very
about
good
what
on
ones
2
you have.
people.
No, it's
not
not very good in
good.
2-player.
Yeah.
That's okay. If anyone else, we can always get randoms to join in if nobody else here wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody want to?
Who came last?
What do you mean?
Something was like, saying hi.
Did anybody else want to play board games? I just need to know what your usernames are on the website, and then I can add you. And Phoebes, what was your username on here?
Sorry?
Did you have a username on Board Game Arena?
Nope, but I can create your account.
We need to make an account or we can't play.
Board Game Arena, right?
Yep. .com.
Okay.
Oh, my beautiful tenderloins.
Hello, Duke.
Hi, Duke. Did you play board game?
I just walked in the door, man. I ain't feeling it.
It's a good time to play a board game. Help you relax. Post-work stress relief.
Nah. I think I'm gonna go bang out this chick.
Yeah, that's also good stress relief.
Yeah, I fucking like pulled up next to her on the bike and was just, "Hey, you're cute. Can I get you to text me?"
And did she actually fell for that crap?
Yeah. She
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you are saying. It matters how you are saying it.
It
Yeah, like
also
fucking.
matters that you're on a motorcycle.
Okay, maybe also.
Also depends on how fucked up the girl is. How
No,
good
but
you look.
did you realize that how those bitches are fucking, how to say it? It's like sensor or sensor of the hormones or something. I mean, every time I was in a relationship, every fucking girl was like flirting with me, and then I could break up or something, and
That's called what's that called?
What do you want, you weirdo?
Showing off.
Mate poaching, and it occurs in the wild a lot too.
I mean, I
It's just
understand why
biology.
from the evolution does it make sense, or from biological aspect, but how the fuck do they know it? Tell me. I wanna know.
Bitches
Yeah.
be crazy.
I was just at a light and like looked around and we locked eyes and I was just like, she's cute. Thought about it for a few seconds. Got caught at another light, so I just pulled up at her on the driver's side and was just, "Hey, you're really pretty. I can't hear anything you say, but can I get you to text me?" And she took my number.
And did she text you anything other than word "fuck off"?
She said,
So
"Hi."
you are going out, or
Oh, you asked me to text you. Well,
Right.
I am working on that right now. She ain't working. Ain't gonna be no going out. Gonna be all dick all day.
See, you could play board games instead, but no.
I would assume that she would expect you to be doing that to girls all the time because that's like a really cool ability to have. And once you've teched that research tree, you might do it again.
Yeah. So that was the first time I've done that.
Well, that's good to make her believe that.
No, seriously, that's really the first time I've just pulled up on some chick while they were driving and just like, hey, like, you gonna let me fuck? Like,
Yeah, I guess they like to be picked too, is the thing that's weird.
yeah, I brought my spear today.
It's like we all want to do you. So why do you want to be picked? Like, we don't give a fuck. We would fuck a lot worse than you.
Size matters not.
Yeah. Size
Wow.
matters not.
They're dying again.
Who?
So I take it Moon next week. Is that what we're doing now? Just
Moon.
Moon
Headbands
next week.
next week, I
We'll
hope.
see. Maybe.
Are you talking about Doge?
No, fuck Doge. Doge touched fucking Pluto, dude. Fucking 50 cents.
No,
Okay, Pinch, I'll go for a cigarette and you can add me. I'm like 3 ZB
Doge
there.
hit 44.
Dude, I saw it at 48 cents. Like when it initially made that fucking pump, I saw it at 48.
I saw it at 44. But that
It might
big spike was the biggest.
might have something to do with different brokers, maybe.
Yeah. What were
I'll-
you looking
Okay,
at
this
it
meme
on?
concerns me.
Be back momentarily.
I've noticed different stats between Yahoo Finance and Robinhood.
Oh, because they're all live.
Yeah, and if you watch that video where the guy was basically saying like they don't have to report the real market value of stocks, basically
They ain't got a clue.
they well they know what the real price is. That doesn't mean they got to tell anybody that they're working for
Nope.
it. So it's kind of weird. This whole thing, it seems a little corrupt and like stacked against the average person.
You mean, of course it is. How else do they take your money?
Now, what do you mean? Of course it is. Of course it would be efficient and fair and honest and
Why?
mathematical. Of course it would be, because science.
You're delusional.
I am, but only in like the theoretical sense. Like this is in theory. If you were to design the best system,
Yes, but you don't have the best system. The American market is a corrupt system made so the rich can take all of your money.
all right. Well, then that's what it is then.
Sorry, I hate to disappoint you, but the system ain't here for you.
No, it's not. That's the whole reason I got involved in stocks in general. Is like
that's interesting.
I'm searching for another way, essentially. What's interesting?
Next week on Thursday is another oversight hearing
For
the
what?
the House Financial Services are holding their third GME hearing called GameStop. What happens when the markets stop? And
I think I saw that on Reddit.
well, the people who are going to be talking are the new chair of the SEC, along with the DTCC and FINRA, who have been notably absent from all other public speaking for the last 3 months.
I don't know if that's good or bad. What does that
Well,
mean?
good or bad is irrelevant. I said interesting.
Oh, okay. So you don't know if it's good or bad either.
No, depends what they say, really, doesn't it?
Yeah. It could be like, hey, you have a bunch of not so rich people invested in your company. Can we just like fuck them, please? And we'll give you like some money
Well, this
or
is
some sort of benefits, and then they'll be like,
thankfully this is a public
yeah.
meeting. I'll be on YouTube and I will be listening to it live.
Oh shit. Okay, so
So
then
no,
there'll be a lot of like sideways talking and like unclear, vague speakings of things and misleading like speech tactics because everybody will be able to view it and they'll have like somebody who's trained to not say certain things and to word things a certain way.
I
They have it
mean
all rehearsed, and they've
they
got to
will
wait
do,
to
but
do
it'd
it.
be interesting. It would still be interesting to see what they say.
It will. Yeah, because we can sort of like reverse unencode whatever bullshit they say, and like some of us can, some of us, probably most. Just most people don't even bother with stocks. So there's like they're only dealing with like 1% of us.
I know. So Free Breeze, are we playing games yet?
So how many people do you think join this Discord and just record and listen to what we talk about to try and figure out?
At least one.
It's gotta be. It's easy. Like
I know
I
someone
just
does it, but
the Discord is like right on the website or whatever, which is how I found my way here. If anybody's looking to find out what's going to happen, they're gonna
I
go
mean,
right
there's
to that and go
37,000
right to
people in the Discord. If you're going to tell me that none of them are shills, and this everyone here isn't here because they're all on the good side, I'd call you a liar.
yeah. It's
There
kind
are
of
definitely
spooky.
shills in here. But hey, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it.
We can't do about anything about fucking anything by the sounds of it. It's not good. It is good to have a place to hear about it.
We try.
What is our counter technique? Just
Hold.
completely get screwed every time. Awesome.
Just hold.
Just hold.
Yep. What else can you do? If you hold the stock, then they can't buy it, so the price will go up.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta like wait them out, but they have like infinite time and resources.
They don't have infinite time and resources, though.
Oh, really?
Well, no, it costs them money. Every time they do anything, it costs them money. Do you know how much it costs me to hold my shares? Nothing at all.
Okay, I'm here.
Welcome back.
So maybe there's another step we could take, which is getting people to join us that have never traded anything, don't know anything about anything. Like I have a friend who's been saving for years and years, and he's so stingy with his money, he's never traded a stock.
That's really
And he
stupid.
just works year round, just saves all his money.
So apparently, according to Fidelity, Robinhood have been sending over all shares out as margin despite people being on cash accounts.
Yeah, because technically
Say
when you
what?
buy shit from them, it's all on margin.
Well, even if you have a cash account on Robinhood, when they do transfers, send it all over as on margin, and it's fucking up Fidelity systems. And they have to
Yeah, but a lot
convert
of
that.
the terms of service Robinhood terms of service basically tells you your stuff's on margin.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be. If you don't have a margin account, you have to apply for a margin account. But they're still transferring them as margin, and they're
Yeah,
not
there's an
actually
option to
transferring the
turn
shares.
off margins,
Doesn't matter.
which is the one that I selected.
And basically, the prices on margin market are a little bit different, right? It's not like exactly the same.
Huh.
Am I right?
Viacom is allowed to own up to 19.9% of GameStop.
It's like separated market, right?
Okay, is it a better market?
I found really awesome video that I wanted to post it here, but it's on Facebook in a group, and I wasn't able to download it or something. Just like, you know, people from Wall Street Bets learning how to option. It was about something else, but that's the title I wanted to give it. And it was like a fireman. It was like putting people inside a burning house. I am really curious what was the real reason of it, but it was fucking hilarious. There was like small kids or small children or something. They were putting them into the burning house.
Eh. Right, for bees, board games. Oh, that's cool. Are you ready?
Yep, kind of.
What's your username on here?
The same as on Discord, Freezy Moon.
Anybody else want to play board games?
Wish I could, but I have work to get done.
I take the silence as a no. Right, for bees, what type of game would you like to play?
I don't know any of them.
Easy, complicated, board game, card games, strategy, possibly slightly random.
Okay, it's kind of evening, so it shouldn't be like super extra difficult. I like
should.
some strategy games. I like, you know, like those mind games, or how to say it, like as I thought, for example, at Coop. I think that it's like kind of, you know, mind game, because you're like trying
Yeah.
to guess if your opponent is lying or not.
Coop with two players does not work.
But we are playing like all different types of games, and some of them were awesome, some of them not.
I do play a lot of board games. I do have an awful lot of games on my list.
So just pick something.
I have. I've just sent you an invite.
I didn't get anything. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. So
Welcome
what's
to
this
the Battle
about?
of Litz. This is the Battle of Litz. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So there are 4 types of pieces. Each piece takes up 4 squares. L, I, T, and S. You have to place them on the board, and you want to cover your opponent's symbol, as many opponent's symbols you can, and not let them cover your symbols. Whoever has most of their icons shown at the end wins. Rules for play: your piece must touch another piece. You cannot fill in a 2x2 grid, so if you've got a little L shape there, you can't put a 4th one in. And you can't have the same colour touching itself. You can't have 2 red pieces touching.
And can I touch your? I need to touch the pieces I put on the board, or I need to touch any pieces like yours and mine.
No, you can cover anything you like. So I'm going to place a piece there. Now you decide Do you want to stay as circles, in which case you want to go second, or do you want to swap and take over the crosses, in which case you want to go first? That's your first choice.
Okay, so and if I have circles, I need to cover X's, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you want to be crosses, so I need to cover all of the circles.
Oh, okay.
Well, you swapped them over. Do you not want to?
Huh? Sorry?
You swapped the turn order over.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh wait, I want to cover crosses. What am I doing that for? There you go. You just need to cover all of the circles, one piece at a time.
Okay. Here. You must select 4 squares. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Get it.
There you go. Simple as that.
Sorry?
Nice. It's a nice, simple game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's okay.
What are y'all playing?
The Battle of Litz.
And if I will cover X's, it will help you, or?
Yes.
Okay.
But sometimes it's better to cover one of your X's to get a couple more zeros, or to block off X's so they can't be covered later.
Mm-hmm.
The Battle of Litz is
Okay.
a little game with little tiny foam pieces that make up funny shapes.
What?
You'll probably try and make a
you can't rotate it. You need to have it like just.
You can rotate it. You can rotate it. You just can't fit in a 2x2 grid.
But you had your Z shape rotated.
Yes, you can rotate pieces.
Okay, Daddy's back home.
Did the girl come with you?
Not yet. But she will be.
Okay, so I'll do it like this. No, that's a shit.
Where's Pooper Scooper at?
Shit. That's a shit. Fuck it. Okay, just take it easy. You cannot fill a 2x2 square. What
No, I
the
did
fuck?
say that one. You can't fit a 2x2 square. Sorry.
What? Okay, I don't get it. What's 2x2? I didn't put like 2x2 square. I did a cross symbol there and.
Okay, you see on my screen? That
Oh
doesn't help.
yeah. Okay, no, sorry, I get it. You need to touch only one. Okay.
You can touch as many as you want, but you can't fit in a 2x2 square of them.
I can't touch the one piece with more than one side, right?
You can, but you can't fit in a 2x2 square. You have to leave holes. If you have an L shape, then you can't fit in the last piece.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, right.
No problema, senor.
Okay, hello.
Yo quiero fiesta.
Dookie, how was work?
Por favor. It was work, you know.
Did you get the girl to come back with you?
No,
The
but I should
t-shirt's
have asked.
arrived. You got my kitty t-shirt.
Yeah, I made
And
it through
obviously-
shipping.
Is that your one that you've taken out?
No, that's yours.
Oh, I thought they didn't bag it.
Well, I opened it
Oh, okay.
after they, I don't know. I didn't know what to expect, if that was the right order or not, or which one it was, because
Yeah, that's the right one. It's a gay cat. What more could I ask for?
How do you know it's gay?
It's got rainbows on it.
That doesn't mean.
Yes, it does. Don't ruin it for me.
Gay. It might just be very
It might
close
just be very happy.
friends with a unicorn, and that was the
It's not gay. It's just
fart
very
train.
happy with
What's that?
itself.
Oh, don't
It's
ruin it
not.
for you. Sorry. True.
Yeah, don't ruin
True.
it for me. It's a gay cat,
Okay.
and I'm
Got
going
a
to make
nice
sure
gay
it's
cat shirt you
perfectly
got there, Ted.
flat, and I'm going to have that framed and hung on the wall in my cafe.
You could call it a cafe.
No, they do exist, but no.
Really?
We can get cat
Oh.
cafes, yeah. Go get a drink, and while you're eating, the cats will come sit on your lap. There's quite a few of them in the UK. They get cats from shelters.
I've heard of this. I thought it was mostly in Japan.
Nope. Well, I mean, I'm assuming Japan has a lot because I mean, the Japanese are off their rocker. But yeah, they do exist many other places. There you go for these. That's the Basso Blitz.
Okay, one more. Now I get it.
Yeah, I mean, the first game is generally a try to work out how the fuck it works.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh,
Sent you an invite.
okay, so now I put some piece, and you will choose if you want to switch, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm. So I am currently circles.
So have you thought more about how we can do this shipping?
What shipping?
To get you
yeah.
your shirt.
Yeah, I think I'm going to see if I can get any of my friends in America to fly over and give it to me.
Well, that's
I
one way to
mean,
do it.
yeah,
Post Moon, I'm into it.
it's just so shipping from America is just so oddly expensive.
Yeah, I truly did not expect it to be that much.
Oh shit, I can't play that piece. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting that either, but I mean, Well, I will have to sort that out soon. I'm hoping the Indiegogo will go really well, and then I have loads of money to throw at you for postage. No, probably just work out how much it's going to cost to send by UPS. It's probably the best way of doing it, I think. What the fuck did you just do?
I covered. Oh no! What? Ah,
Twitch.
okay. Whatever.
Well, that was the worst piece you played all game.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, do you know how much shipping is from USPS?
No, I didn't try that one yet.
Okay. They're generally the cheapest, also the slowest, but I'm not exactly in a rush. I am literally just going to stick it on the wall, so.
Can you suggest an approximate address? Because postal codes over there are different. I'm not sure how to like pick a appropriate one to get an estimate.
Okay, I sent you a friend's request. There you go. That's one of my little warm-up games that I like to play.
Sorry?
That's one of the warm-up games I like to play with people. Anybody else want to play a game?
Yeah.
Anybody else want to play a game?
Else? Oh, okay.
We get a few more people. Get some big games going.
DJ, are you here? Are you here?
No, Balance, do you want to play? JJ?
How
You
long
back?
is one match?
Depends
For
what game I
one.
pick. How long you got?
I could play something for 20 or 30 minutes.
So I can do that.
To
Balance.
go to get an account. Yeah, I'm good for that.
Okay, yeah, you've got to sign up on BoardGameArena.com and your signal is shit.
Yeah.
Roboting as fuck.
Yep. It's not getting better.
No.
Let me know you've got accounts so I can add you.
Where is the club?
Hmm?
No, I'm just looking where did I put it up?
I just need to know what your usernames are and I can
Oh,
add you.
it is here. Okay, got it.
Okay, I'm on Board Game Arena Ubik 1.
Why Ubik 1?
Because Ubik was taken.
Who the fuck took such an obscure name from you? Right, Balance, let me know when you've
If I
signed
told
up.
you
Hmm? Balance, you're roboting. Whatever your username is, please type it. And then you want something about 20 to 30 minutes, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm sure I can sort something out. Ah, my Kickstarter team actually decided to send their money. Right. Balance. What's your username?
No.
No, that's not working. The fuck is up with your signal?
Again, right now.
I have no idea what you just said. Anybody else understand him?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, Balance. You will have to type your username in so I can add you to the group. No, I got yours, you bet. I've added you. Just couldn't hear anything in Balance was saying.
Sorry, what? I wasn't listening. I was like responding to my friend, and I'm the type of person that can't read
Imbalance
things in once.
done is not found on boardgamearena.com.
It's some kind of game in balance.
No, it's his username.
Oh, okay.
I can't find Imbalance done on Board Game Arena. It's not, the username isn't appearing.
In balance.
There it is. Done. Let's try the new one I just learnt today, so we can all screw it up together.
What? No.
Balance. Got push accept in the top of the screen.
You need to go to main screen, or it doesn't show me.
Imbalance. On the top of your screen, it should have a little join button.
Not getting an invite.
It should be on the top of the screen. Push F5.
Just refresh it. It should show me.
While you're trying to do that, I'll be back in a minute.
It's like the bar on the upside.
Are you not finding it at all?
No, I found it.
I mean, does it not do anything when you click on the accept?
What is it with your internet connection?
I don't know what he's saying.
Oh, I'm gonna have to drop out.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. I did not open this game up to other players. Imbalance, is it working at all?
Who is Lulu?
I don't know, these are just random people now because of the space fee.
Oh, okay.
But I can't hear anything Imbalance is saying, so... Dude, your internet is shit.
No, really not. Use your mobile phone, maybe. Maybe it's gonna be better. If you have data.
Okay, that didn't work. Shall we try that without him? Oh, it says online now.
Hello again.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi, Sleeve. We're trying to play board games.
But my
Hello.
internet sucks.
If Imbalance can work out how to turn the get the internet to work.
Excuse me, Sonny, can you help me with my internet?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's exactly what I did.
Can you see the invite now?
Well, hey, I finally got the I'm not a robot confirmation. Look at that. We're getting
So, Sleeves, do you want to join us?
Probably not. I'm gonna be getting off, cause I promised my dad I was gonna do stuff with him. I just wanted to say
Enjoy.
hi.
Hi.
I'm just looking at what's May sent me. May sent me something with the ETFs versus volume short. So I'm just reading it quickly. Okay.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Well, JJ, we're gonna see what happens next week, but so far, that
So far, no moon.
well, no. It's interesting is that HCMC, the one that guy pointed out earlier, is gone up to 24.
Fair enough.
So
From
see
what? 23 and a half.
It
What
went
was
up.
the open?
What's up?
What was the open price?
So this is this is penny stock, and I mean like when I mean penny, I mean less than penny. Like this thing is worth a fifth of a penny.
Wow.
It's worth
I know
nothing.
it's yours.
But it went from 19 to 24. So it's going up. It's just a matter of how much will it go up. So I leave that be because it's just something that might as well throw it into it, see what happens, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was literally worth less than nothing.
Imbalance. Are you not playing then?
Have a good night, guys.
It won't let me
Good night, Steve.
accept the invite, so I figured we could try and decline and try it again if you want. My internet really sucks.
No, stop that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Right.
In?
Right, let's see if this works this time.
I see 2 invites.
Click one.
I'll click them both. Phone does not
Both
like
is
this.
fine.
All right, I'll bail on this game.
Okay,
Sorry. Thanks for the invite.
that's fine. Let's see if we can do a 2-player version of it then. It's only my second time playing this game. Did you watch me and Token play earlier, by the way?
Nope.
Okay. So there's 5 different colours of gems. They're down there on the side. During your turn, you can either A, take 3 different colour gems, B, take 2 gems of the same colour, or C, buy a card using your gems, or D,
Okay.
reserve a
Sorry.
card.
Once more.
You
B,
can
I can take
2
2 gems of the same color. A was
yes,
what?
take 3 gems of different colours. So you get
3
1,
of
2, 3.
different colors.
Yeah, take
Okay.
3 different ones, or take 2 of the same.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can buy a card using your gems. They're the
Oh.
costs. Or you can reserve a card. You can pick it up and put it in your hand and take a gold. A gold is a wild card resource. Once you play cards, you'll notice they've got a symbol in the top right-hand corner. That means it will reduce all the cost of all other cards by that. So you get 2 blacks, all your cards are reduced by the cost of 2 blacks. Okay?
I'm not sure.
If you have a black one, it reduces the cost of the blacks by 1. If you have 2 blacks, it reduces the cost of black by 2. If you get, so you can get multiple of them. You get 2. So the more of them you get, the cheaper your cards will be. If you get the things on the side of the dukes, if you match their icons, if you get first one, you get 4 red and 4 green, then you take her. And the second one is 4 green and 4 blue, and that one's 4 blue, 4 white. And then you get bonus points.
You did it. I gotta stop you. I will watch you sometimes play it, but I am right now a little bit tired, so my head is not taking.
Sorry, but sure, go first. I mean, if you want to stop, we can always stop it. There's no timer, so it's just a casual game. No, I played my first game of it this morning. So, well, this afternoon with Token looking over my shoulder, telling me I was doing it all wrong.
So you basically try to take those cards. Am I right?
Well, I've taken the gems, and then you use the gems to buy the cards, and then when you bought the cards, you have cards.
Yeah, and the card, for example, the ship one, costs 3 gems, and what's that 6 number? What does it mean?
Which? Oh, the ship costs 6 green.
6 green. Oh,
6 green.
okay.
And it's worth 3 points and reduce the cost of all your other cards by 1 green. So the bottom ones are the cheapest, and the next one up are more expensive, and the top ones are the most expensive.
Yeah. And what's those cards in the left side?
Pardon?
And those cards in the left side, do they mean something? And those in the right side?
These ones here, the tiles.
Sorry?
Or do you mean the decks? The
Yeah,
face down
that's
ones are. Yeah, when you
36,
draw,
26, 16.
that's how many left. That number is how many cards are left in the pile.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought that you are playing.
No, it's your turn. So I bought a card. So there's now another card.
And do you get some points for buying a card? Right.
Not that one. If they've got no number in the top right hand corner of the card, it's not worth anything.
Oh, that's true.
And you need to get to 15 points.
Mhm,
And then
mhm,
first
mhm.
to get 15 points triggers the end game condition. Whoever's got the most will then win.
Oh, I can't take 2 chips of the same color if there are not 4 of them. Okay,
Oh,
can I?
no,
Can
sorry,
I
I forgot to
get?
tell you that bit.
Oh, I can't. Fuck it. Okay. What?
I don't know.
Okay. No. Okay. Fine. Mm-hmm. Nope. Hmm. Can I actually do even anything? What the fuck? I can take this, I can take this, I can take any chip right now.
You can take chips, unless you've got too many chips. Buy a card. If you have enough chips, buy cards. That's the whole point.
Yeah, no, okay. Oh, fuck it, I forgot. Okay.
You can also pick up a card. If you pick up a card, you get a gold, which is a
How
wild
do I
card.
pick up card? I mean, I didn't have... How do I pick up a card?
You just click on the card and click on reserve.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what do I want? This. Hmm. Okay. And I have some chips like somewhere, put
You
it.
have 8. You already have 8 chips. You have lots of chips, and you have 1 red gem and 1 black gem. So you could reduce the cost of all cards by 1 red and 1 black.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Now I started to get it. So if you have a gem, you don't use it when when you
Yes.
pay for card. Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
reduces the cost of the card. So gems, you want to. That's why you want to buy cards, even if they're not worth any points.
Hmm.
Mm. Ooh, you're affording the big ones.
Mhm. Maybe it's not the best strategy.
I have no idea.
Mhm.
Not a clue.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yep.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay. No, no, no. Si ce lo las jetones. Oh, you need to throw away 2 chips. Okay. I don't wanna. What the hell?
You can't. You can't have more than 10.
Okay, make it. Fuck it. What's the gold for?
It's a wild card.
Okay, and what does it mean?
You can use it as any resource.
Mhm. You reserved a card or what?
I took a noble.
Oh. Okay. It's not strong. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice.
I think that's how it's supposed to work. As I said, that's my second turn plans. A good game, I think.
Yeah,
Not quite sure.
kind of.
I wasn't expecting it to end quite so suddenly, I will be honest.
Sorry?
I wasn't expecting it to end quite so suddenly.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought that we will go like through all the cards actually.
Yeah, well, I knew we wouldn't get through all of the cards, but I was expecting to get through slightly more. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Why? I don't want to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Apparently, I cocked up.
You what?
I'm an idiot.
And why is that?
I thought I finished my backer kit thing for my other Kickstarter, and I hadn't because I'm an idiot.
You told that you can have like only one of them.
Oh no, this is something else. But yes, that too. I mean, that is just stupid.
Bitcoin plus 5%.
Why are we not letting me put Essex in? Oh, whatever. Oh, piss off! I'm not doing FAQs.
Yeah.
Oopsie! Someone cocked up. Is my screen definitely off? Yes. Holy shit! Wow. That's not a print for anymore. Holy fuck. Back in a bit. Well, that's fucky. Almost a third of the people back my Kickstarter didn't fucking pay. Not at all.